fit through this? Yes. No, none of us have not lost knowledge. I have a beast conquering attack on my Dean Winchester save, but I haven't used him. The most recent hunt that we did, I don't know if you can still hear me, but if you can, the most recent hunt that we did, Surge purchased a dragon slaying book. This lag is nuts. Come on, man. Return. Thank you. Boom times are insane. They're insane to you. Because you exist at a time in which I am asleep. I saw you on mine last night. 10 hours ago. 10 hours ago was probably daytime for you. But right now, the sun is in the middle of the sky for me. It is noon for me. I think you're like 8, maybe 9 hours ahead of me. Hello, Lucas. How was my day? It's been alright. It basically has just started. And I'm spending it playing Arcane Odyssey. Very questionable decision, I know. How was your day, bud? 10 hours ago was a nice early morning, yeah. See? Got a bunch of people overseas watching the stream. Compared to me. Compared to you, I'm overseas. You know how it is. Have I not found a single dragon yet? Not even a young dragon. I just need Athena pages. I don't need anything crazy. But maybe there are a lot of players in the Dark Sea, and that's doing things. Can there be ice dragons? I don't think I've seen an ice biome since we started doing the hunt. I'm very excited to start flying, apparently. In the slums of I-4 right now. Best of luck to you. You got any goodies for me? Yes, you do. Can I just yank this? Hold on. Yeah, I yanked it. Just like that. Beautiful. Any more? No. Is Conjurer good this update? It's better. I didn't check the patch notes. People were saying they nerfed like everything except Mage again, so you're gonna have to pay attention to that. But like in theory it's better. If not literally it's better because it has more options. But it also might make more sense to just play as a mage. Because one of the biggest weaknesses of mages is that they only have so many spell slots. And now that you have access to Arcanium weapons as a mage, you have additional spell slots. Like I think you have 6 more. But Conjurer is still good, probably because you get double imbues now, right? Not in the sense that you're imbuing twice on a weapon, but in the sense that the weapon is an Arcanium weapon, so it's channeling your magic, and then you're also imbuing onto it. Hey, that's just what I heard, by the way. I don't know if that's true. How do you even get Arcanium weapons? You find them. Just open chests and stuff. I've just been opening chests, and I found a bunch of Arcanium weapons. It doesn't matter where you open them. I found them on Samaria. I found them in the Dark Sea. But yeah, I've already found... Like, I found 3 different types of Arcanium katana, which Blue was not very happy with. Because he wants them, so I gave them to him, don't worry. But... yeah, I've found Arcanium great swords, Arcanium great axes, basic swords. I think they've added new weapon types, right? The Great Axe wasn't in the game, or maybe it was. Maybe it's the Knight's Axe. How about what face? Just be happy you have it now. This is why you need to go play the game. Zeus has struck me directly twice. I don't understand how this is happening. Yeah, nobody used it. I don't know if that's considered the Great Axe. That's the Great Axe. Oh, no, it's in the game. Okay. What was I talking about? Yeah. So this is the Knight's Axe, I think. The half. Yeah. Nope. Never mind. That's the Knight's Great Axe. Just yapping, apparently. It's all good. I think the only dragon that I missed bathing in the blood of was an ancient yesterday. I think I got everything else all the way up. Yoink. Thank you, sir. Somebody else is up here, right? No. For a great bow, because I still don't have it. It got glitched. Couldn't do anything. Hooray. We love Arcane Legacy. Too many games to play, honestly, and I head out Friday. Pick the one that you want to play. Analysis paralysis is not real if you say no to it. If you find a red dragon, please kill it. I'll pay anything for the chestplate. Is it a heavy chestplate or a light chestplate? If it's a light chestplate, it should be easy enough. So I can just go whack a young dragon. Zeus just struck me again? You said nah. If you're talking about you joining for me to go get Athena pages, when you got all kinds of things to do. If you're talking about Deep Rock Galactic, after you said there are so many games for you to play, and you're gonna bring out one in particular? Hello, ladies. Alright, so yes, there's a thing here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to grab this though. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop that. Alright, how many left is that? I don't think they like what I did. More. He remembered. There's so many games to play, but you don't want to play the one in particular. So why were sirens not showing up on sensing? It's in the water. The jellyfish. Dude, why? I've been struck, like, okay, more like 5 times already. And I've been poisoned. I'm not dealing with this crap. Thank you very much. The poison is stopping me from flying. Oh no, it's water poisoning. What am I talking about? It's struck 5 times already, bad. It is insane. But yeah, I'm trying to get this Athena view done already. It's been on my mind for a long time. I don't think it's in there. Yeah, there's no note in there. It only spawns in the middle, I believe. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, Poseidon's by default. As long as you complete the main story quest, you get Poseidon, so. They haven't added any other god spirits yet. And the next time that they do, it'll be probably a long time from now. I imagine over a year or something like that. We're expecting one god soul for like each type of weapon. Or each like element, I guess. Kind of. Zeus and Athena share, I believe. Because Athena is Zeus's daughter. So Athena is electricity, Zeus is electricity. Or lightning, right? Hephaestus is going to be fire. We already have Poseidon for water. I can't cast. I think it's on cooldown. Alright. I don't have air movement either. I was on my ship. Yeah, that's why I needed 2 air movement. It didn't give it to me. Yeah, it's more like the elementals, right? So just think of like any Greek or Roman gods that you can associate their elements with them, and you can assume what it'll be from there. He's got 2 of them. He was hoarding. I think dragons have made it much easier to get Athena Imbue, which is nice for me right now. But it does kind of suck that I spent 5 hours playing on Johnny Cage to do it. Still Arcane Odyssey. Here we go. What you did, Taxi. Look what you did. Three more. Water, lightning, then I don't know, yeah. Well, I didn't mention fire. I faced this, right? I don't know what light orb could be. Maybe Apollo? But I don't know if Apollo would be considered the god of light, right? We might get wood. Some kind of wood magic with Demeter, if she shows up. I mean, it all depends on what VTEX wants to do, right? So... there are tons of different Greek and Roman gods, but I would expect that he sticks with the big ones and not the small ones. You say that now, but you don't know that. Maybe you do want wood magic. If it's implemented well. It adds flavor to the game. Adds some variety. It doesn't have to be busted. It's quite the empty Dark Sea. Or maybe I'm just picky, I don't know. At least this time I have both my air movements. Let's see if they got any goodies. Still can't optimize this game, yeah? Okay, I'm going in there. There's no page, but... and there's no loot, is that what I'm seeing? Did I come back to this? No, this is the different island. Maybe it just didn't load yet. I don't think those chests were there a second ago. Somebody put catch in timeout. So you know catch is a fraud. He can't tell what I'm farming by what I'm doing. He doesn't play this game. Because I just woke up. Fraud on wake up. That's crazy. Terrible status effect to have. In 2030, I expect that VTEX would have swapped engines and gotten off of ARCANE Odyssey. That or quit. So I guess we'll see. You might never get any optimization. They might just give up before then. Years from now, I'm not trying to be 32 and playing ARCANE Odyssey. Probably love to see. I think the brick screwed off. Howdy, partner. Thank you, good sir. Dragon Blood Ritual. I already have that. Forgot my fly button. It's Q. Yo, the Atlanteans coming. Get up, please. He's gubbed, he's gubbed, he's gubbed, he's gubbed. He's on the freaking boat. And he's gone. Alright. That not oh, it gave me a duplicate page. Like, come on. Is that shouldn't be a thing. I was like, why is it not updating? Because it gave me the same freaking page. It should have been 2. I can't freaking see. Like, bro, VTEX games. Yeah, and the Athena Island, but I'll probably be seeing that when I come back to Insanity 1. That or it's in the non-insanity zone. A separate island? What the heck am I seeing right now, bro? Thank you, Tommy Pratt. Like, you would think that's a dragon. But I feel like I just went up there and there was not a dragon. I don't have climbing gear, I think. I don't know how. What the heck? Monsters Atlantean in the freaking sea. I really want some. There he is, looming. He's just standing there. Menacingly. Okay, it is a dragon. Yoink. It keeps spamming me with the dragon blood ritual. Am I bugged? If it does it again, I'm changing servers. I've gotten that twice now. Ragebait Atlantean Prime. I haven't been judged yet, so I think it's fine. His bait's not very good. What's bait is this music, but at least we have some music, right? And it's gone. I had to speak about it, of course. There's no dark seafaring music. I'm going into a volcano, but I can't see it because this wave exists and it's dropping my frame rate. Goober, yeah. I managed to avoid Zeus this time. What the heck is in front of me? The music's vibe. It ruined my vibe, if anything. Thank you very much. What's up, Atlantean? He flipped the screen. Okay, there's no dragon here, but there's a page. Dragons. Okay, I don't have to leave the game then. It just was being stupid. Very nice, I guess. That guy is really booking it for me. Dragon. Dragon blood ritual. Fix your game. Fix your game. Why do I keep on getting this crap? Go, we got it again. We should not be happy about this. I'm pretty sure I parked the ship right here. And I flew up over this island, but... I don't have shift lock enabled for some reason. So I'll fix that in a second. There we go. Fixing? Yes. Nice. Is the AODOG PNG broken? It's supposed to be a toggle, I'm pretty sure. It's not. That one... Maybe it is. I don't know. But Blue's a goober, so it doesn't really matter. He doesn't even know what it does. Yeah, the ship's right there. Okay. I was close. Run, 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 run. Take his money, take his money. Let's go, let's go. Come on. Redeemed AODOG. So you're a goober too. That wave's gonna stop me. Okay, I'm gonna burn flight to get back there. How does that sound? I like the Doge.
Hey,
I see.
We've been together for so long now. I've been locked in my
Peak.
basement. It's been months.
Like, why is there a freaking...
Jaya brought you a present. I hope you like it. Please don't hate me after this. Okay?
2 more pages, come on. Don't understand why I'm hearing mommy ASMR on the dark sea. I have warding 6. I have warding 6. I shouldn't be able to hear that. That shouldn't be happening. Your heinous actions have given me water poisoning. And prevented me from getting back onto my freaking boat when I pressed the button. Can I cast flight in this? Nope, it just ate all my movement. That's very nice. Can I tell them to bring the ship and they would listen to me? Hate you, K and D, don't we all? Okay, we lived. There was no giant wide eyes underneath us. Freaking trees are in front of me, though. Just need 2 actual freaking bits of wisdom here. Instead of dragon blood ritual, dragon blood ritual. I would have been done by now. I could have swapped over. Two pages aren't that hard, Sundian. Okay. Prove it. Papier. Put your money where your mouth is, catch. Tung tung tung. Poor. Something big and green behind me. I don't trust this game. Look, that's where I just was. Guess we'll see in a second. Potentially. Just talking about no, what happened? Guy's losing his mind for what? Okay, this is not where I just was. Hey, Theos, gems and metals. I think we're done. Goodbye, sir. Thank you for your assistance. I appreciate you hoarding that for me. Okay, just walk off the boat apparently. Very nice. Been holding S, but it's all good. Did we get all the pages? Let's find out. Yes, we did. Gotta make sure I don't get freaking cheesed by freaking VTEX games. Ooh, see, you grabbed all the pages, but your character has amnesia. That's why they don't remember who they are. And they have amnesia because they got hit in the head really hard, which means that you have short-term memory loss. If you don't make it to the Athena statue in 5 minutes, you're gonna lose all your page progress. What did Athena do? Just buffs? No. Athena doesn't do anything for you. Unless you're playing as an oracle, in which case you get God Souls. God Souls are the same way, they work the same way that your imbuements work. They give you bonuses, right? So if you imbue a weapon with fire, it does fire. Except God Souls are stat improvements. You did it for no reason. You did it because you're a goober. You wanted the achievement. I'm doing it because I will get stat bonuses as an oracle. They aren't flat stat bonuses, like to my account or anything like that. They're imbuements on weapons. So Athena is speed. She gives me speed, which is range plus dexterity. And she gives me, I think she gives me damage. Yeah. Goodies. I think the Athena statue spawns in the insanity free zone. Yes, I said free. Insanity free. Where no mommy ASMR can hurt me. I know what players want. They want to use the sensing mechanic. You know, they could have left the Dark Sea compass in the game, and sensing still would have had a use in the Dark Sea. It'd be to find the islands, to be aware of what entities are on them. I think all the Dark Sea the Dark Sea compass was helpful for helping players find one another. I guess that was too good. The idea of players finding one another. Sensing is pretty... Okay, it's confusing when you stop and think about how every different class, if you will, has different sensing. Like, mine is based on your health, which isn't a bad thing if you're inside of a coordinate stack. Like, if we're doing dragon hunting, for example, if I could see all the party HP values, which I can't because they won't let me scale this UI, but if I could see all the party HP values and I see that you're getting low, I could press my sensing button and then actually see where you are based on your HP. Like, it's a pretty cool thing. It's pretty unique, being able to do something like that between the sensing, but the fact that it's so janky as well makes it off-putting. Uh-oh, now I'm stranded in I-4 with Isharon, the Vermilion of Flames mythical dragon. Whole gang of 8 just got no-diffed. I'm the only survivor. Is bro hiding in a freaking hole? Is he sitting in a corner away from Vermilion? Isharon just destroy everybody. Are you gonna become Isharon's pet? The Scourge virus. You don't think that Isharon's stronger than a Viltrumite? I got this. That poor guy. No, I don't think mages sense the islands. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. But I know that mages have twice the sensing distance as everybody else, as their passive. I did not see the ship in time. There's probably a tab on the wiki about sensing that's been updated. You can go check that out. Sure hope Dubs doesn't sink. Yeah, I sure hope so too. But yeah, having a mage on board your ship as a navigator or the captain is really good in the Dark Sea because they can sense twice as far. I think that gives range to it. If you're talking about the imbuement, yeah. Athena gives speed. So a speed is range and dexterity. Speed is a stat that is it's a combination stat. So it gives 20% speed. 20% speed is bonus range and dexterity. So it's 20% speed, 20% range, 20% dexterity. Why are you in I-1? Sunyin. Nephew. Catch, do it to him. Folk, tell me. I'm gonna put this on my screen. I'm gonna make you look. Make you read, okay? You ready? That is why I'm in I-1, because I'm leaving I-2. That's why I'm in I-0, because I just left I-1. Those metal trees? Oh, is that? No. I see the pillars and I'm like, is that Athena's thing? No, it's not. Pretty sure I have tons of metal scrap anyways. See what I said in AO chat? No. Give me but one moment. The last time I found Athena's statue or whatever, I ran directly into it because I was distracted. Wonder if that'll happen again. If they had left the game how it was, it would have been fine. Ah. This thing isn't broken, so it must be broken. Is that what you're saying? If it ain't broke, fix it. Is that what you're saying? You need 10 poison teeth, or what does that do? Oh, that makes the thing. Is that the dragon slaying thing? Guys, where's Athena? There's some misinformation around this topic. Some people say when Athena spawns, she sits in one area for the duration of the server. Others say she despawns like other islands. I don't know what is and isn't true. I would imagine that she despawns like other islands because she spawned in front of me. But I don't know for sure. I think that's her right there. Big Shack. Howdy, missus. Give me your blessing. Your father has struck me down 17 billion times. And yet I am still here. I think that means something. I'm a legacy. You know, it's funny. I'm gonna play as Dean Winchester. Maybe I should come over here as Dean Winchester. Say, we're legacies. Or something. I would imagine that she despawns. There's nothing pointing at Athena, so why have her actively decoded? Yeah, like it wouldn't make sense. Of course, VTEX games, there's a lot of things that don't make sense. Calling you a good boy once. Send the YouTube link and I will turn it into a sound, or a redeem. Omi, he said. Should I become Athena's chosen for the time being? It's gonna match my color, I think, for the most part. Well, kind of. Alright, I think I have the imbuement. I might have to rejoin the game. Wait, okay, there it is, yep. Isn't it beautiful? Wow. Alright, let's check out the size. It's definitely much faster than before, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I can feel that. Now it is still massive. It's large enough. Rain's gonna suffer from that though. I don't think I want to change the orb here off Poseidon's power because they nerfed the crap out of it. But we'll turn that into Athena. So I'm gonna have to start customizing this stuff on spawn because it's not gonna save it. The other option that I have is making this dense and removing tempered from this with Athena imbue. Or it can keep the higher damage. Yes, dense. Dense in 2026. What are you yapping about? You're aware of the fact of, you know how this stuff scales, right? Pretty sure affecting the weapon's base stat is a lot better than affecting the weapon with built-in, or like the size from you. Scale this L. I will. Show up. Come over here and let me test out my new Athena MV on you, Catch. Why don't you log on right quick? What MV was it? Athena MV. Athena. Done, just reset. No. If anything, I'm gonna leave the game. Swap saves. Come to Samiri. You in the game? Well, just reset. I ain't doing all that. Wish to test something. Relax, I'll be there in a second. He's too garbage to consider the idea. And this is why you're broke, Blue. Catch. Do you understand how valuable my accounts are? I'm just saying, Johnny Cage is probably worth 15 times your account, my guy. And that's only after I sold all my gear. Before that, Johnny Cage was worth 85 billion times your account. Can you imagine if I still have my flight scrolls on Johnny Cage? Oh my gosh. Like, it'd be over. I'll be at Samiri in a second. Those aren't even comparable. Okay, I just made $500,000. Don't mind if I do. I don't think this one's gonna sell though. No one's buying the freaking dragon shield. Sold my shield. Aha. Yeah, it's because I didn't undercut you. You should be thanking me, not laughing. Stepping great shield. Yeah. Yeah, the price has dropped. It was like 1.2 or something like that. Players be goobers. Wonder who dropped them. Yeah, I wonder who that was. You know what? We can probably go find out. Because I assume the person who was right below me wouldn't have sold. Although Surge sold his, so maybe. But we can go. We can try to find out. See if anybody's down here that I know. Nope. Don't think so. Surge sold his soul for wealth. He'll pay for it, don't worry. Okay, Dizzy. I believe you. Whatever you say, Dizzy. I believe you. I do not doubt that you truly have the ability to influence the market as you say. Make it cheaper, please. Where does one even get Darkseid Essentia? That's my question. you being thick right now? What's going on? He just died. Calling me a fraud. You don't have any Dark Sea sent you. You are begging for the price to go low. And you're calling me a fraud. Unk status got removed because VTEX Games didn't want to put the effort in. He doesn't want to recognize us players for what we have done. He did say it was impossible to find out though, so who knows. Okay, that chest bugged out. Going to jack up your prices. I don't have prices. But if you jack up prices, it makes me look comparatively better, so thank you, I appreciate that. This guy is still repairing my boat from that distance. That's crazy. Ship out of range. Yeah. It's been out of range for a while, bruh. Is this FPS drop? Goodness gracious. Can't sprint. Ain't nobody buying no soap. That's crazy. Surge is just lubing. Let me bathe you in some cranberry juice. I don't think I want to get bathed in cranberry juice. I don't think I'm interested. That sounds like it's gonna cost me some coin. Take some time. Nah, it's a test. A test of what exactly? Didn't that say like it lasts for like 2 seconds? Well, it is an aura. Damage. What you jumping off for? You wanted to test the damage. Did you even turn party damage on? Like, also, this is not an arena. How you gonna test damage and jump off the freaking boat? Like, you could use yourself, you know. I mean, it doesn't look like... It's obviously not terrible damage if it's ticking for, like, 80 a second. From what I saw, I think it was like 58, 28 or something like that. Gotta spam him. Also hit in the water. We saw. That wasn't the correct variant. It was a bad scientist. He's got versions of them. Cooking up concoctions. Trying to find the banker. I don't know where he is. Step from Monos Island. This guy's a freaking snake. You can never find this guy. Can you sense the banker? Make it so that you can. He needs to be different than everybody else. Come in. Alright, I am back. So I just cleared my fame because I'm going to use notoriety to get a legendary chart. If rivals won't spawn, just make a commander spawn. It's all good. I should probably swap back to Nimbus and go attack Navy ships at whatever the heck that place is named. I have Astropicus, Spirit Rain, and Hound Blast. No imbuements when you're playing as this guy, unfortunately. Patrimony was the highest. My build, 167. That's probably suboptimal at this point. I have a bunch of dexterity and unnecessary defense at this point. I could probably drop the defense and get like 250 power. I mean, the problem is I'm playing as melee, right? So I want to have... Bro has 0 defense. Are we playing the same game right now, Serge? Slaughtering innocents, yeah. I wouldn't say they're innocent. It says pirate next to the name. I don't remember what all my stuff is. I think Z is shots, yeah. X is Seleno, B is focus. Is focus flat damage or is it percentage increased? I mean, I think I could be hitting for 500 on a jab with an additional 90 power and focus. That's pretty dang good, no? It takes me like half a second to cast that crap. I'm hitting for 500. The nerd save file. It just seems like you're upset, Catch. You've never seen something so beautiful, so amazing, so powerful. And I vamp? Like what? I need ice. That's what I need. If they can give us ice imbue in the future with some kind of god, that'd be lovely. Because then, you know, boxing gets a bonus against frozen targets. I guess there's also wind as well, some kind of wind god. There's probably a wind god, so let's wait for that. But I don't know if I'll be even touching the game. We'll have to see. That mouse movement is delayed. That sucks. Can I fix that? Yeah. I'm gonna lower the compression level by 1, and we're gonna see what happens. No, actually, I shouldn't do that, should I? That's gonna increase the utilization. Bro, there's nothing I can do about this, is there? Swap the density. Alright, I'm gonna try something. If this starts freezing... It's freezing already. Okay. Did it crash? No. I'm changing compression algorithms right now. It changes the quality of the stream. Or not the stream. I mean, yes, it does change the quality of the stream, but not the stream directly. It changes the quality of my video transmission between my systems. I'm trying to get it to stop messing with the latency. Over time, the latency builds up very, very incrementally. Like it adds milliseconds, individual milliseconds. But because it happens over time, the milliseconds build and build and build and build until it's 100 milliseconds, and then 200 milliseconds, and then 300. And that's not a big deal for stream. But when it comes to like reacting to things, you're gonna see that I'm reacting faster, like with my voice and with the Doge, than I'm reacting on the screen. And that's not because that's literally happening for me. It's happening for you guys because the transmission is getting laggy. So I'm trying to stop the transmission from being laggy by changing settings. Whenever I do this, I'm looking at both screens at the same time to see the delay. There's like a 10 millisecond delay on this, probably. 20 millisecond delay. Which isn't bad, but I don't want that. Yap sesh prevented. Nah, you lost out on knowledge, that's what it was. Bro, look at that. I think it's losing data because it's sending more than the cable can handle. Maybe I just need to buy a better cable, but like, you keep on throwing money at a problem that you can't even solve. You don't even know how to solve. I'm not sure that's gonna fix the problem. This one looks really good, but this is the one that had latency after a bit. We'll just have to see. Maybe it is the render thread. Okay. Let us go. It's shield guard, that's what it is. What if AO is the problem? If AO was the problem, it wouldn't have it anywhere else. AO is a problem, but it's not the problem. Let's not get it twisted here. It's definitely a problem. Look right here. See this freaking massive freaking FPS drop? As I went into the eastern reaches. Is somebody's base nutty in here? Someone built some insane Minecraft structure? Oh my gosh, yes. Can we load the dock a bit sooner than that? I literally got caught. What in the world? I was already turning to avoid the dock, man. Why is the dock even a structure that has to be loaded? I understand the NPC's not loading in, right? But like, you can see buildings. Maybe not every building, but you can see a lot of buildings in this game before you get there. Why does the dock need to be loaded? Ask VTEX. I'm sure there are some smart people here. Somebody could tell me. There's gotta be a reason for it. How do I have 7,000 fame? How do I have 7,000 fame? I guess, yeah, I'm just gonna go to shield guard anyways. Start beating up dudes. I didn't see anything in the Agora. I didn't attack anybody. So I shouldn't be in the Agora. Why do I have 7,000 fame? I just wiped it. I didn't sell anything. Didn't do any charts. Oh, no, I did attack. I went to that tower. Okay. Clearing the tower probably gave me 7,000 fame. That's a lot of fame. Kind of. Yeah, my fleet might also be doing something right now, but I don't think they reported to me. I left the game before they could do anything. I was only in there for like 10 or so minutes. Sunyon. I'm gonna pause the fleet. And then I'm gonna have to probably readjust them later. Though, are they giving me fame? They are. Okay. We're gonna go beat up some people in here. I don't know about Amelia. If Amelia decides that she doesn't want to be bugged out, she's gonna just own me. I would need to kill dragons on Johnny Cage, but that's gonna be really difficult because, you know, melee versus dragons. Do they have cannons in here? I don't think they do. I think the cannons are all outside. Dragons tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm playing a different game. Can't be playing OA or AO 24/7. Odyssey of the Arcane. Why are you injured, bro? Is he missing an arm? No, he's just not using it. Hello. Get rid of my crap. Yes. I think they're attacking the ship. That's because they are. Hey, partner. What is that? That's retaliate. What's the ship right? Alright, that should be enough. No. DPS the crap out of my boat. Yeah, I want bounty. That's what they give. Bounty. And there's a Navy brig on the horizon. That might be a bit concerning. It seems he has... Nope. He's thinking about it. I think he heard what I did. I want the ramming speed. Wait, what am I talking about? I can just repair. Gabe is dying. Gabe is dying. Okay. I saw a crate just now, and after the massive freeze, it's just gone. Buns PC. I'll keep that in mind when you're playing against dragons with 10 FPS. That is a lie. What mortar am I rocking? Explosive still? Yes, explosive. I think I have to drop that, right? Okay, I can get like notoriety 2 here, right here. The bank ship has light cannons, yeah? So not even a threat. I mean, they can hurt, but... I don't have cannons on, do I? Oh, this is... No, I do. Why am I not firing then? I just click the button. Gabe! Fire the cannons! Fire the cannons, Gabe! This game is freaking... They're not armed, that's why. Very nice. I clicked the repair button. This is what has happened. Cooked by a bank ship. I'm not getting cooked by a bank ship, that's the thing. They don't have a ram, so they can't cook me. Son, he says. Yapping. The ship has died. Which one is it? It's E? Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Notoriety. Very nice. Hi there. I just retaliated. Why didn't that work? This banker is blocking and parrying. Oh my gosh. Where's my X set to? Celino? Okay. Right? That's why I don't like the freaking melee in this game, dude. Like, you just go flying past where you're looking. I don't think I have my imbuement on. Yeah, I don't. Well, I'm seeing no pluses. Uppercuts on CD right now, bro. Maybe I should get some haste. I should get some healing pots in this guy as well. Golden One's Brig incoming. They didn't like what I did. And they took 0 damage. Okay, there he goes. I was about to say. Freaking Mortar Bug is back? Aw, heck nah. Why are your mortars? Because we're playing Arcane Odyssey. What do you mean? Arr. Why are they firing chain shot? No ram? Okay. Which one is my mobility one? None of them. Okay. Bro, get this out of my face. I mean, yes, chain shot slows you, but I'm right next to them. I said, why are they firing chain shot? Not what does chain shot do? Golden One's Brig, meant to destroy the opposition, is firing chain shot from their cannons within 5 meters. They might be the smartest AI I've seen. He's low HP, he's low HP. Use chain shot on him. He definitely won't tank that in his Brig. Like, if they fired it from the mortar only, I get it. But the fact... it's probably like a random selection. Or maybe, I don't know exactly how the AI choose what they use, because I know different AI fire different things, but... the Banker Brig firing chain shot makes sense. They have light cannons. They want to escape from you. The Golden One's Brig firing chain shot. What? I'm sorry. Cannons are not armed because they're repaired. Very annoying. I don't think I can land that. We'll see though. Those just fall the freaking... okay, normal cannonballs. Always reset my freaking preference. I have 58,000 heavy exploding on this save. Maybe I should move some over. Catch. You put your buddy where your mouth is. That's all I'm saying. In ship combat, I'm pretty sure you get owed. I don't know what you're talking about. A freaking Thakfusi bound. Like, what was going on here? Did I not have walk and rain and whatnot? I'm pretty sure I have tons of spare things. This is... what's this thing called? Tightstone Band. Burst? What the heck was going on here, man? Lights can be on Q. Thank you. Let's do, this is V. Let's do rise. I don't need wall or anything like that. I can't use it, can I? That's probably why it wasn't there. Very nice. So there's not even really a point in having it. I think... Do I get more damage imbuing Tidestone Band? I don't think I do. There's not even a point in like having it in my inventory. It's just glitter then. At this point. He says. Do barrage. Barrage, rain, hound, blast. We can make it full ranged, and then this is full melee. Anyways, why do you keep on saying, what else now? Now what? What else now? Now what? I already told you what. You know. It's probably true. Oh my gosh, it's the Navy. What the heck? Yes, I love M1s. One benefit to playing freaking Oracle. You don't have to worry about that crap. Why are they parking? Got a lot of brigs to sink to maximize my fleet potential. Okay. So right now, what the goal is to get notoriety 5. I'll say it once more. We're getting notoriety 5 so that I can get a legendary chart. I might have some basic charts on me. Notoriety 5, they send a commander after me. I defeat the commander. I get a mystic chart. But then there's just second commander. I defeat the second commander. I get a legendary chart. Right? With the legendary chart, I can start charting. I begin my charting. I finish a chart. I get a mystic chart. I finish the mystic chart. Congratulations, you are now charting level 10. You have unlocked lost charts. And then I get lost charts. I complete the lost chart. Book of Dragon Slaying. I pog everywhere. Wow, look at me, I'm so good. I got a freaking dragon slaying thing. Oh my gosh, wow, wow. Look what's gonna happen. You feel me? You know? That's the idea. Yes or yes? Hello, criminals. That is true, but I'm pretty sure that's only on... Isn't that on rival defeat? Or is it just on high-level criminal fight? Because someone else's rival? That is true. So I was informed earlier that rivals are not spawning. I do think that it's just respawning. I haven't, of course, checked. Yes, that has happened. But I've also... Yesterday, I had, like... How many legendary charts did I log off with yesterday? So... Like, yes, I can get screwed, but... It's not likely. Time to get rid of this stupid hammerhead ram... Or what is this thing called? Beastbone ram? I guess I'll have it on. Yeah. I think it's time for that to go. Chilling like a villain. Recover trading, recover patrol. Is that gonna give me fame because it still says patrol? I wonder. Noticed how AODubs is the only one playing Arcane Odyssey. Yes. Naturally, I'm addicted by being the only one doing it. Definitely not Surge. Well, I guess, yeah. They're kind of during their operating hours, but I see Surge and Taxion at 2 a.m. my time. I see Catch On playing the video game last night, talking about some addicted. But now that he's sitting here eating some food and watching the stream, I'm addicted. I see how it is. Sheep of the day has combat logged. No. What have you done? Problem with charting on Nimbus is going from Draco's Arch to Nimbus Wilds. Yes. After I get Notoriety 5, I'm swapping back to the other sea. I was mostly here because I was going to camp Shield Guard. I was pretty sure that the ships would spawn around there. So I was going to get a quick Notoriety 5 with Banker Brigs and Navy Brigs. I was going to improve my fleet with their Brigs. I was going to get Notoriety 5. And then I was going to swap back. That was the idea. That way I can get the legendary charts and lost charts done in a sea that actually respects my time. This is a fleet stream, yeah. Let's talk about that, thank you. No Brigs coming out of Shield Guard. The Navy is slacking. Wonder if it's better to server hop. Wonder how many clear sites I have. Wonder how many... I don't think I have any clear stones on me. It's definitely time to get rid of this crap, man. It did less than 1k. Explosive iron mortar. Okay, that did 4.3k. It's so inconsistent. You hit for 2,000. Then you hit for freaking 4.3k on a target that has 1 HP. Does it do more damage to lower HP targets? Is that what I'm supposed to be seeing here? My shot got cancelled? It cost me air movement to use Solito? I mean, it makes sense when it's in the air, but like still. Kind of a freaking Chad, isn't he? And the uppercut to finish him. Very Johnny Cage like. Crazy L. What you yapping about? Like an L to you? The unsinkable catch. Wonder what that's doing on the horizon. I just took damage by running into an NPC. What in the world? .35. This thing is the most inconsistent thing ever. Look at the daily quest. Look at that. Mid as F mortars. Yeah, unfortunately, this enchant I think is just terrible. Is it time to ditch Warrior of Gold? You know what? We're gonna get a blasted power amulet today. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna make a $500,000 discovery. Did you make correct? Yes. What am I here for? For fun? Why am I here? Go check the clear site price. The clear stone, excuse me. Okay, that's not how you do that. Still, where is reagent? Rates limited. That guy just got shot. They were reading the paper and shot them. Guy said, "Forgive me, that was clumsy," and they shot it. They shot him and then ran away. That is wow. Crazy. These monsters in AO, bro. Telling you. What kind of charts do I have right now? Nothing good. Here comes the Navy. Ooh, look at us. We're the Navy. Just, I have to take you guys out. Yeah, all my moves cost air movement as well. Like, you can't use fighting styles in the water. What did you expect? It's not... Okay. Give me a second. Sink the ship before you board it, despite the fact that it's not freaking moving. That the AI are coming after you. Oh, that's why I was here. I was gonna change my ship parts out because the freaking doo-doo. Howdy, partner. What the heck is that grab rage? Oh my gosh. Yes, you have a gun. Very nice. Come up here. Why none of these plus on you? There we go. Poise break. The ship you just sunk dropped less loot than usual. Okay. Deal with this problem. So it's you. Risk let iron framing. Is this correct? I think that's correct. 170? Yeah, that's correct. Oh, I have cohorns. That's why they aren't dealing so much damage. I was experimenting. Do powerful heavy iron. And we'll drop this crap. I should have... There's a warship cleaving ram. There's right over there, right? That's the ship, right? He's right here. Nope, that's not him. That's the builder. Okay. There's a pig in the water. It's coming at me like it's a shark. I think they're 150s. I'll do the still battering. Okay. Is that good enough? I think that's everything, right? Yes. Good enough. Goodbye, Piggy. I don't know what notoriety level I am. Okay, we're 4. We're 1 off. We're 1 off. And then I guess I can look for criminals in the meantime. See if I can. No, I don't want to do it on this server. There's no point. I don't want to stay here. See if I can find an LA treasure hunting server. 5K on the rim. That's freaking beautiful. I think this is the highest damage I've ever seen. I just dodged him. Okay. Only 5K. Without any freaking ram deckheads, bro? Don't you hit for like 7K? I'd say that's pitiful. He parried all of that, and he was dashing at me. I think he's him. Is it a woman? Might be she. She might be him. Oh, that's a man. I used to hit for like 11. And what happened, Unk? Did your ram get old? Now it's 3 because they screwed it. Yeah, the Navy majors, they be freaking moving. The commanders are freaking slacking. How did I gain cannonballs? I didn't open any of the steel chests. Oh, look at that. 3.8k damage on the mortar. Beautiful. I don't even need to do this. I guess I'm doing it for the love of the game. I don't know. What are we looking at? We've gained probably about 200 followers worth of ships. I think that's a player, but the sales are up. Not that that matters. It's a bug, but still. Yeah. Only. You know how much that is, Catch? Do some math in chat real quick. It's about Guys, a catch just disappeared in front of me. The game wants me to think that I'm crazy. So I'm gonna go harass this castaway. Not even kidding. I know you're not kidding. That's the problem. Oh, hey, that worked. All right. We can swap servers now. I'm in combat because I struck a castaway. I have to wait. If I get to that Navy ship before the combat indicator goes away, I'm gonna go fight it. Oh, there's a lot of ships right here. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna fight all these. Wow. Freaking ship graveyard. Or at least it's soon to be. must prey on the weak first. Hit them with your ram. They will never see it coming. This guy might block me. He didn't do it. Okay. Then, with them distracted, destroy those in the back line. Pursue the unsuspecting target. He was not aware of the folly that befell everybody else. Move alongside him, blast him with cannon fire. Finally, the armored navy catch. They were aware of your presence from the beginning. But you are too powerful, they cannot stop you. The might of your arsenal, unmatched. Okay, they took that like on the nose. Almost literally. But that should be enough. Yeah. Greed consumes dubs. What greed? What greed? Tell me. What's greedy about this? Like greed implies bad calculation. But everything here, well within reach. Thank you very much. Okay, I don't want to strike that castaway. It's gonna freaking put me back in combat again. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. Come on, VTEX Games. Let me go. Okay, I'm gonna give it 5 seconds so it doesn't say that I combat logged. Patience Unk. So I think the way that Arcanium weapons work is that all of them have 2 spell slots. And then if you're playing as a conjurer, you get access to the additional attacks at the bottom. I don't know if there are other types of Arcanium weapons that don't have 2 spell slots, but I'm pretty sure they all have 2. Ugh. I mean, Arcanium weapons were mostly meant for conjurers. That was the idea, right? You've joined a shadow killer. You. Is that supposed to be a face, Mr. Catch? Is that what that is? What exactly do you think you're doing? I forgot I had a flare gun on this save. Look at the power of a maxed fleet. Thank you very much. I only heard catch. Yeah, I said, is that supposed to be a face? A little U in your name. What am I doing here? That's not selling ever. Please have mercy. No. Armorer's over here. Howdy, partner. Okay. Now we can look for somebody's criminal. How old is the server? 6 hours. Michael Jackson. Wonder if that's the same guy that I saw before. I don't remember his hours, so I can't say for sure. It's MJ. It indeed is. I think someone's doing that tower. Oh, he 1v1'd the Shifter of Fate. Good for him. Somebody found an acrimony. That kinda looks like the unsinkable catch. Almost ran me into a whirl, yeah. That might have been intentional. $160 at Cassia. There's a 186 at Shell. Okay. Right over here. See if we can get it. We get this guy. We hope for a legendary chart. If we don't, the Navy should be on their way. I fight the Navy. And they give me a legendary chart. If they don't, what, do I start sea diving or something? Ah yes, the big deck. Stop with these M1s, man. This bug is so annoying. What just spawned? Yeah, a giant freaking Cat 5 tornado. That's what. Oh my gosh, that's way bigger than usual. Well, literally on me, yeah. Good luck, bro. Dude, look at the size of that NATO. For what? What is this freak weather event? I think it also spawned a whirlpool. That is disgusting. And there's an eagle flying directly towards it. Okay. Completely owned that Ravenna sailboat or whatever caravel that went in there. Dead tiger is biting me. The golden horizon. Found Moravane. I think I finished everything on the game on this save, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, I should have my Sentinel Diamond in here. Oath Diamond. And then I should get my Rallying Flag. Iron Skin Featherfall Revealing Clear Sight. I don't need Clear Sight in here, I'll take these. Then I had another gel. These gels aren't very potent. There's harming gels. How many did I have of those? And I think I get bonuses against sandy targets. I don't know for sure. I have Patrimony Imbue. Maybe, but I don't think I was getting any extra damage whenever I attacked them. It was just ruining their vision. Anything. I don't think that guy's on Shell Island anymore. Best of luck to you, Catch. Mother Nature has spoken. Or something like that. I don't even know if that's Mother Nature. Don't join this. Okay, notifications. Well, I have everything on low as well. It doesn't even matter. Where is this bounty target? I don't know if the other spawns they can have. I only know about that one. Can they spawn up there? I don't think so. Way to find out, I guess. What the heck? I might have to see if I can bring my dragon gliders over. Frame rate is a privilege, not a right. Giant banana. Nope, I don't think they can spawn on these. There's a 160 on Cassia, but he's not a rival, so... So it seems like, for some reason, you're just not allowed to block. You ran out of stamina. Wonderful weather we're having. Completely freaking capsized my ship. What is that wave? You should do what global messages says. I don't know about that one. Go touch the grass, kids. I'm not a kid though, that's the thing. So he's not talking to me. It's all good. It's all good. 180. He's at Black Beach. Okay. And drop the Cassia Bay. Latency. That's pretty good. That's not a player. But that's also not... No, commanders can be on catches. Are you guys here for me? You're fighting Yorin. What the heck? Okay, no, that's Yorin. I was about to say. It's like, oh, there's an HP bar. No. Is that ice real? Yes. You should be allowed to cleave through ice, but it costs you some ship durability. Since it's magical ice, potentially. That is a static whirlpool. I think it just despawned, okay. There's a lurker down there too. Well, I haven't checked the game volume to see if it's too loud compared to yesterday. The cannons are like just on the edge there. It's not too bad. The dragons are gonna deafen us for sure, but they were always deafening us. It didn't really matter. Black Panther. Okay, so this is a challenge sense, right? I might be using Oracle sense or whatever instead. Is it J? Yes. Yeah, I've got spirit sense. L sensing. I literally just saw him. What do you mean? Pretty sure he was the red thing, which is now orange. That's you, pal? McCarthy? It's 160. Bro, he's not the one I'm looking for. I'll go get his poster real quick, I guess. He's not spotting because you said L sensing. And now he feels like you're not gonna find him. He's upset. Well, this is him. Okay, I thought he was 180 something. Just read that wrong? Dumb kitty, stay still. What you bounding around so much for? Calm down, pal. Another one? Oh my goodness, so many cats on this island. Big sensing, VTEX, thank you. Can I play the game? Thank you. Guy's blocking everything. I got drachma, and that was it. And now I'm stuck in a cave. That is so sad. Anybody else here? I didn't make a mistake, right? Can I enchant my gloves? I don't think I can, right? It's not powerful. It'd be like tempered. No. So sad. I have to just revise the build. 2 diving spots for charts at that point? Not gonna lie. Yeah, probably. The Navy's not showing up for some reason. They're probably stuck somewhere. Rival didn't give it to me. I've got some basic charts on me. I could probably just do those as well to get going. I think. I don't have any. Yeah, I've got diving spots unlocked all over this map anyways. What is the deepest? There's 117, 115, 111. 118 right here. 90, 103, 110. But what about the FPS drops? What about them? Oh, 8, 113. Assassinating the Navy, maybe that's why. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you kill a commander, then you'll get the legendary chart, so. If you haven't found a commander yet, then that's not me, because I'm not already 5. No commanders, yep. That's what I figured. Can the commander be on the sailboat? That's my question. I think I still have my diving gear on the save. I should, so we can check it out. What was it? Yes, you're very good. You're in a caravel and you're firing on a brig. You're gonna win this fight 100%. Do I have the necklace? I think I still have the necklace. Let me say that I have the necklace on, actually. Yeah. I remembered. Look at that. I think they're gonna attack my boat while I'm down there, aren't they? It doesn't matter. Does it matter? They've been significantly injured. Smack dab in the middle. Thank you very much. Right below me. I have permanent water breathing rights. Yes. So I should be good to go. I have a gun. That's the only problem. Yeah, this is the reason why it's a freaking problem. Took 470. Are they all bleeding out or am I lagging? I think I'm lagging. I might already be dead. I can't. Nope, I'm fine. Ah, yes. Hello, Marine. Yeah, I swapped my armor and then 4 sharks appear on me. So I've got no power. Freaking pirates are boarding my boat to attack me. Right, what else? Thank you, man. Thank you. What are you smiling about? That's it funny. Doesn't do anything for me at all. Onion. That's another freaking shark. Where's it at, though? It's massive. Oh my gosh. New trade request. I don't need luck. I have luck potions on me. Yeah, I've got plenty. I'll be fine. Thank you, though. But diving, though. I mean, I'm just looking for charts. What's going on, Kagano? Welcome, welcome. I mean, I can, like, pop, like, a basic, like, luck 3 or something. I got tons of those. There's luck 1, luck 2, luck 3. Pop a luck 2. Now, no. I refuse. I will not take your charity. That chest bugged. So terribly, terribly tragic. The sharks respawned. The big boy's coming. The big boy's coming. Oh boy. Right, he stopped. That's not a commander, right? That's at 120. Yeah, that's no commander. Leave me alone. You guys suck. Any basic charts. I will do any chart at this point. Yes. Dark Pine Southwest. My level of charting, that should give me something, I think, at the end. Ehe, he says. Is that 6,000 HP for some reason? Another shark to come bite me in the freaking butt. Okay, that one shot's nice. L ads, W ads. What you mean, W ads, fat W ads? I don't know. Saying some concerning things. I'd like to have my swim speed, please. Thank you. I think I noticed, sir. There we go, except I've hit a freaking jellyfish, even though his tentacles were not that far out, but go off. Now we are speeding. I thought that was glowing for a second. That should be enough basic charts for something. I hope. It's doing common charts. It has nothing to do with money. Weren't you begging for a legendary just now? What's going on there, Catch? What you need legendary charts for? Your rival, you say? What'd you need him for? I got one. I don't think you did. I think you're lying. I should get in this seat just in case the NATO manages to grab me somehow. Crack it. Thank you, very nice. Don't do that. Oh my gosh. Why are you not taking damage, bro? Are you inside the freaking ship? There we go. Thank you. All right. Okay. And now we go to Dark Pine Isle. Do I have any better maps? Let's see. No. I think they're all at the top. Dark Pine, Mango Isle, Ravenna, and Ceruno. It's gonna be boring, isn't it? Halfway south-southwest. No, halfway southwest from the center. Okay. Low ground, halfway southwest. I should have both my shovels on me. Yes. Is this considered low ground is the question. Right? Yes. Doesn't seem like it to me. Alright, give me a mystic right here. You know you want to. Come on. Veracite. Instead of mystic. I mean, yeah, a mystic wouldn't be bad. I want a mythical. I think the isle is right up here. Northwest edge. Dig near the coast. Stop the ship. Right here. Right here. I figured this sand wasn't actually diggable, but hey. The green popped up on my screen and jump scared me. Alright, what's next? Was it Saruno? And Ravenna? Okay. There are new players playing the game. That or they've made a new save and they're grinding from the ground up. I just saw them go past my ship. It was so cute. There were two of them using the little rowboats. They must be doing a playthrough together. Well, I haven't seen the stream, not the stream, but the freeze once. Oh. How far am I? I'm right next to it. Okay. I need after this chart. I need to go AFK. So let's see here. Northwest boundary, low in the ground. Alright, I'm gonna start playing some music, I think, as well. In-game music, I gave it some time. It has not done anything, like, at all, so. Should be in settings, yes? Okay. This one's already off in this save. Other save didn't have anything. Any music coming through at all. Northwest boundary, you say? This should be where I am, yeah? Be like that, I guess. Very annoying. No chest. So sad. So sad. Okay. Yeah, I thought I saw some fat latency for a second. Biggest L of AO. What are you talking about? How is this the biggest L? 5-second venture for some trash chest. Yeah, Atlantean Essence has been spiking. Like, it's been going up as time goes on. When the fleets dropped, it hit like 200k. It was like 150k, 200k. As fleets went on, it went to like 250, 300, and now it's 450. At least that's the cheapest. I don't know about the trend, but yeah. Atlantean Essence is really annoying. Alright, I will be right back. Or I'll be back in like 10 or so minutes. Go ahead and get some music playing before I leave, though. What should we do? Where are you going, son? Away. That's where I'm going. I'll play some music when I come back. How about that? Okay. I got back to my computer, and the freaking Navy was jumping me. I don't have my headphones on right now, but hopefully yeah, you guys should be able to hear me just fine. Yeah, this is lovely. Where did his rabid bum go? What are you yapping about? About some rabid bum. My brother cannot live his life without Catch hating on him. Why is Uppercut CD so long, man? I think I'd rather use freaking Smash. It cannot be that good. You mean Chug? Chug Chug. Did you redeem that when I said I was gonna leave? You redeem a drink for? Maybe I should just reject it. Or I should just eat your points. And then not you do it at all. What happens then? What happens then? What you gonna do then? To wash my hands. I will be back. I just got back from taking groceries inside before you get any ideas. You've been handling things that have been in a grocery store with a bunch of people. You should wash your hands afterwards. Yeah, I'm stalling. That's what it is. No one's chugging anyways. I don't know where you got that notion from. Nobody is chugging. Freezed to death. Freezed. I am drinking. Big individual. I am not chugging. I see your nonsense payment. Decline. Why is that taking time to freaking decline? That's ridiculous. This guy thinks he's funny. It's literally going off my screen. You sent like 40. You sent like 40 or something like that. The number was 48 on my screen, so. See, the whole paragraph I sent, brother, I'm playing the game with stream, but I'm not gonna see it actively. Let's see here. I'm scrolling. Wait, what? Oh, okay, here it goes. It didn't load in. I literally scrolled past this earlier this morning when you were talking about something. It's here now. Primarily targeted for ancient mythical dragons and above. I can't even read whatever the heck that said. Oh, you put a giant space, that's why. Plan is that first of all, everyone uses a build that is focused mainly on power and defense. Yes, exactly. We have warding potions. We're going to be utilizing the same tech we did for the epicenter. Yes, correct. Then we'll have to structure spawn so we can head straight for I4. That's fine by me. So hold on to an attachment. Go for mythicals, dragon lords, sanctuary, not accidentally in I5. Skull. Yeah, he's right. We're gonna use a warding potion, of course. Yes, we're gonna have it consistently remember before it runs out. So we will have some narwhal horns additionally. We'll need iron skin potions and invisibility. Iron skin? I mean, yes, iron skin's gonna reduce damage, especially if you lag. The biggest problem is that you're gonna be slow. Does iron skin scale its slowness debuff by the tier of iron skin, or is it a flat amount regardless of what tier? My question. Maybe. Yeah, I think it's flat. Iron skin invisibility, which turns out does make a difference to do high DPS. Okay, you said it makes a difference, but what difference does it make? There's also tech to kill the dragon really fast. Yes, the mustard gas tech. Let's do staring gas instead. We could choose one or the other. Or maybe put a nation in there or something, I don't know. Whenever the dragon starts using his FPS destroying roar optimally, person with the best FPS and high HP. Yeah, like that exists. The best FPS. We'll get kind of close. Make sure they have a decent HP. Unstable poison scourge or the scourge virus. 2 dark sea essentially. You don't want to use cannon. Sounds familiar. Cannon's the one that can hit twice, right? Kind of like how Spirit Hound can do the same thing. You should have at least 10 plus soap. Anybody who doesn't have 10 soap is getting kicked from the game, okay? I'm just saying. You can buy 10 soap from one merchant, and at Samaria, there are 3 merchants. Genuinely kick anybody who doesn't have 10 soap from the game, okay? Did you mention armor kits? Let me see here. Sense is huge. So the only problem is that people like catch exist, so they're just not gonna read all that. And I mean, you've seen my server. I do a lot of typing. I also try to organize the things with like spaces and whatnot, putting them in their own channels. I can add some of your information over to the Dark Sea tips or whatever channel. That one should be only typable in by me, so your information won't get overwritten. Like, yeah, I'm seeing like a lot of, there was already a lot of messages since you put that paragraph up, so I can move it over. What do armor kits do? So when you're fighting legendary beasts, I shouldn't call them legendary beasts, but you know what I mean, right? The bosses, things like the Omen, the Kraken, the giant Kraken, fighting like the Monos Alpha Bear, things that have health bars, even like the crocodiles and other stuff in the Dark Sea, when they become bosses. When they attack you, they can break your armor. And there are different stages to armor breaking. There's like a partially broken armor, and there's a full broken armor. Partially broken reduces the stats by like 50%. Full broken reduces them by like 99%. So when they break your armor, it'll appear in the bottom right of your screen. It'll give you a notification. One of your armor parts is broken. And it's not the same thing as like wearing vanity gear for beast defense. It's a different kind of armor break. It's one of these main pieces. Your stats gets broken. When that happens, if you've purchased armor kits, or repair kit, excuse me, you can repair your armor by coming in here and clicking on this. It will then consume a certain number of repair kit, and it will fix the armor. So, I will add your information to the Dark Seafaring tab. I will update it, and I will say, I'll name it like dragons or something like that. And I will also add the repair kit thing in there as well. Let me check latency. It's definitely there. It's slowly climbing, but it's not that bad. But yes, thank you for the information. I'm spending today... No. I'm in the Bronze Sea right now. I'm gonna start doing charts in a second here. I did like 3 of them already, but they're all basic charts. I'm trying to get like a legendary or something. You're gonna want to thank me for this. Why is that?
Hey, baby. We've been together for so long now.
This game is so
I've been
shit.
locked
I
in
agree.
my basement. It's been months.
This guy.
Today I brought you a present.
Burning his points.
I
For a
hope
mommy
you
who will
like
never
it.
recognize him.
Please don't hate me after this.
Hate her after this. Hate her now, actually. Horrible. Hello, Skyrim. Welcome, welcome. Let me eat this muffin real quick. It was someone running over people. Yeah. They have terrible. There are so many terrible knockoffs. Oh, I forget the title. Omen Hunt Trilogy. Yes, the Omen Hunts were indeed peak. You like the Queen? I don't even know who that is. I feel like that name might be kind of familiar, but I have no idea who that is. Oh. Yeah, we've yet to fight them yet. Yesterday, we did our first server dragon hunt. We got up to... We killed powerfuls, and we killed an ancient. And that was the furthest we got. Next week, we're going to go do some more. Dragon hunt tomorrow. You were not ready. We fought. Did we fight a mythical? Am I saying magical? Okay. I'm trying to understand what you said. I think you meant to say you hunt with people. It kind of looks like you were writing something else. Yes. I hunt with people. You gotta understand. This is Twitch. People get up to saying some things. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's there you go. No, you're fine. You didn't do anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. I have a French friend. He likes messing with me. But yeah. You didn't do anything wrong. You're perfectly fine. It was just my brain went somewhere. Yeah, I hunt with people. As a matter of fact, the people that you see in chat right now, they are two of the people that I hunt with. But yeah, I have a Discord server and we hunt together. And we did a hunt yesterday. We are his haters low-key. Low-key? Or like it's high-key. Like, look at this. This is freaking high-key hating. Bro, he bugged out my entire freaking inbox. I can't use it. Look at this crap, man. I've already declined all of them. He bugged my entire inbox. I literally can't use it. And that means, like, I won't be able to use it for the rest of the game, by the way, because I want to try to get a streak going with the whatever the heck it is. Accept them now. No, I don't want to accept them. I don't even know if accepting it will work. But I'm not going to. Northwest Mango Isle. Look around. Okay. But yeah, I haven't seen Queen of Popfist yet. We'll probably be seeing her next weekend. So that'll be about 5 days from now. For dragon slaying. I'm just doing it to get stuff in general. So getting flight spells, getting cannon spells, getting dragon slaying, getting my charting up, right? Remember I said that I wanted to complete Johnny Cage? I did like all the story, I did all the other things, right? Like exploration and whatnot. Now we can finish up the rest of the stuff, except fishing and bounty hunting. That's nasty. So I'm just playing the game, really. I know that they've added things. So like by me doing this, I'm gonna get arcanium weapons. I'm gonna get a bunch of enchants. I might find grace. You never know. Bounty for nerds. True. I just need you to give me a mythical. Common treasure chart. Come on, man. Come on. Just give me a mythical. You know you want to. Grace? No, Grace, duh. Grace, duh. There's a D on the end. We are not trying to play some Grace right now. No, thank you. We busy. We busy and we got things to do. Pressing all the wrong buttons. It's all good though. White Summit, Mango. Mango again. Bro, Mango loves getting freaking treasured. Say Mango North? South. South, southwest, midway from the center, ground level. Stop, stop. What the heck is this? Excuse me. Why, thank you. Let's see here. What did you say? Oh, I forgot to use... I got an Arcmancer hat. Never got Ensnaring or Grace? Yeah, exactly. I don't even know how to get them. Found an Arcanium sword. Not bad. Not bad. White Summit in Ravenna. These jaws gonna mess me up, bro. Midway south in the center, rise toward the sky. Blowing our ears out, it's easy to stream hack. What does that mean? It'd be nice if Twitch stopped giving everybody the same color names. They have these colors for differentiation, but like, I think you're freaking catch until I read your name. Bro, I have, how much turning do I have? I think I have 90, don't I? Yeah, this is not enough. This is not enough. I need the 18 billion freaking turning. This is midway south. Rise with the sky. Start digging. Assuming it's right here. It's not. That is midway south. Okay. What's this then? Treasure hunting. Common treasure chart. Man. Look, I'm doing lots of... I don't even need like legendary charts, right? Because all I need are lost charts. So, me getting experience, it's what matters, right? Stop shoveling yellow snow. And if I don't, I think the game is going to reward me with a lost chart, right? I think like as soon as I hit level 10, it's going to drop a lost chart on my head, right? Surely, that's how it works, right? Onion. That's what 100% how it works, right? For real, for real. Sea of Thieves? No. If anything, Sea of Thieves is Xbox Arcane Odyssey. But no, this is more like... You've got some like pirating mechanics to it, but there's no focus on being a pirate. It's more so about the story in the world. So this is a game with like magic. It's more like One Piece. It's a lot more like One Piece. This is a game that instead of having fruits, it has magic. And you're born with this power. But you also have like weapons, you have fighting styles, you have relics, you have magics. Those are the four main categories, but they can be blended together. No, it's multiplayer. All these names you see on the right here are other players. These are all players. What am I doing here? I came here for something. I don't remember what it was, though. It was something. Oh, yeah, the repair. The shipwright's over here somewhere. Somewhere. There he is. Hello there, monsieur. It's a nice shield you got there. Oh, Eddie's where the red... Is it the red dragon thing? I think that's what, what's his face is looking for. Taxi. He's begging up and down for red dragon parts. I forgot to check to see if any of the dragons I saw earlier were red. Maybe I should go farm some for him. He said he'd pay top dollar for it. Has he checked the auction? I mean, I'm sure he has, right? Surely. Wow, there's no red dragon parts in here. Still molten, interesting. Dragons are near extinction at this point, so it would seem. I'm gonna go now. Okay, bye-bye, Lynx. Alright, see you later then. Where's the thing? There's no ship right nearby, Captain. Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, so what are we doing? Elm Island and Ravenna. Ravenna is landlies low, halfway east, southeast. Mid charts, I would cry. Gotta do what you gotta do, bro. Elm Island north. I'm just doing this for experience. I know you get more experience from railroad charts, but they also take longer, right? I don't know if it's 1-to-1. I assume it's not, but you gotta do what you gotta do, bruh. I need my experience. Gotta unlock the lost charts somehow. We're almost there. Only 13,000. I'll check how much it gives after this. I'm in your boat. Well, be careful. Because it's gonna try to throw you out. How much speed do I have? Can't read it, of course. 117. I think I need to redo my boat, as much as I don't want to. After seeing Surge with his boat, like 22,000 HP, 120 speed with cannons and mortar. What did I hack for? My boat is not buns. It's aight. A repair kit? You could find repair kits, bro? Oh my gosh. VTEX Games doing everything to slow the grind down. You can buy 100 repair kits at once, but you can also find it out in the wild. Forza Saruno northwest. Lowest ground, halfway northwest in the center. It's not listening to me. What the heck? Freaking laggy Gabe. If VTEX didn't change luck, we would have flying cars by now. If VTEX games would just give us our flying cars, we'd have flying cars by now. Where is Al-Anon's skyship? Come on. Where is it? Al-Anon's not dead, I know it. I know he's not dead, man. I said I played music when I came back, and I didn't do it. Is that Jimmy Neutron? Oh my gosh. Wow. Alright, nice, it worked. Beautiful. Except, I don't think the music's coming through. And that's because it's not. Why in the world is that? What, am I here? Great question. I don't know. Oh, that's what happened. That thing got moved over. Where is the window settings? Stupid thing reset itself. There it goes. Very nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and read Ketch's message. I'm sure he's hating. Nope, he's begging. Okay. Is it the Navy? What was that? The right shovel, yeah? Yeah. The most pitiful freaking treasure I've ever seen. It's all good though. Surely we get rewarded. Alright, where did this note take us? Thorns of Refuge. No, right around here? Oh, I think he's getting blasted off. Thorns of Refuge, where's that at? Right here. Above the surrounding land, dig a few paces east from the center. Okay. Charting, we're at 62,688. 62688. It said above. Don't be lying to me. Oh my gosh. Am I still east? No, I'm not. I think I'm north. Okay. Right, another common. 62688. Wow, that gave me no charting experience. Okay, that sucks. The barrier spilled my boat. My explosive match didn't work and I couldn't run. Did bro get captured? Is it over for bro? Is this the end of the catch as we know it? Mango. How come I can't have this luck with normal charts? I would love to be able to just go back between Mango and freaking Thorin 17 billion times. Northwest edge. Three majors and I still won. At least no Larocos Ravenna. Oh, there will definitely be Larocos Ravenna. As soon as I get a lost chart, it's gonna be like Larocos Ravenna, Elm Island, Blasted Rock. In that order. And then some other random thing, maybe Blackreach. They're just egging me on for right now. Is there anything else that I wanted to do? Because I could just do something else and get charts probably. Or I could cash these in and probably get charts, I'm not sure. Mrs. Yuki. I'm going to leak the method to you. Is it the extermination method? Because if so, Surge has already shared a good bit of it. There might be a few bits that he's missing. Or he might have all of it, I'm not sure. And the chest has bugged out. Yay. It is the mustard cabins. Okay, yeah, that's what he shared then. Unless you've got more. If you look inside of the AO chat and scroll down a little bit, you'll see he left a massive paragraph. Could you read over that and see if he missed anything? Yeah, we're planning on gearing up for next week. Next week, the weekend, we're gonna go destroy some dragons. I'm gonna probably actually start brewing potions because I like rarely ever do that. Only in certain situations. The dragon hunt, I actually went and brewed a bunch of healing potions for myself. So I'll probably start working on getting my own mustard gas. Might actually have to start using my clan save though, so I can get a pot and grow things in there. What am I doing? Guys, unload the ship. This doggone chest off me. Let me see here. Yo, I have a weird change. 3 egg for amulet. Someone's sending you that trade? Do you have like you must have like some event stuff. Don't sell your event stuff unless you truly know their worth. Players love to try to scam people. I guess it's not a scam if you know what you're getting, but they will definitely not be fair about it, is what I'll say. You guys are gonna see that flickering? That's me. I'm messing around with stuff. The latency came back. I refreshed it so it's not so latent, but I don't know how to stop it, man. I don't know how to stop it. It's so annoying. Yeah, 3x for an amulet is not good at all. Person who uses the gas needs to have an ugly mustache and be German. Okay, well, Taxi's German. Not to put him on the spot, but I'm just saying. I don't know if he has a mustache though. We can ask him. I'm not gonna ask him. I'm not trying to make him uncomfortable. You shouldn't do that. Do not do that. Anybody caught doing that, getting a suspension. Catch, it's time for you to make a new save. I know you got spare saves because all you play is that one catch save. I need you to grind up a save for the next dragon hunt. No. Yes. I know you got spare saves, bruh. I know you do. I need you to help a brother out. Yes, bro. Yes. Yes, Catch. I got the Conjurer one. Oh, I didn't know you had separate saves. I thought you respect. Unless you're saying... Because you're not a Conjurer right now. You're a mage, aren't you? Yeah. So if you got 2 saves, that is not what I was expecting from you. Yo, I have 1 chart left. Oh my gosh. There's got to be something better I could be doing. I did look at the deep sea diving. Rivals are not real and they cannot hurt you. Bum, 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 bum. Frostbill to Ravenna. There you go. That's how you get it done right there. We love that. We love that. Frostbill to Ravenna. Oh yes. Oh happy day. I was thinking... I got Johnny Cage like this because Johnny Cage is a fighter. But... he's a fighter with chi, right? That's like spirit energy. So, he's good to go, I guess. I could also give him Iron Leg instead of... boxing. I think Iron Leg would be a better fit than boxing. As much as I like the idea of boxing. Iron Leg is probably a better fit. Harvest Island is right there. I actually had the motivation to get 6 of them to max level. I only have 5 saves. I deleted one of them. But the motivation was I wanted to mess around with them. I wanted to see like what it felt like to have different skills do different things. And because of that, I've been able to play every class, if you will, to its fullest. Maybe not to its exact fullest, but like, you know what I mean. I've got to experience mages. I've got to experience Oracle. I got to experience Berserker, kind of. Because I haven't really played my Berserker. I got to experience Warlord. I got to experience... no, I said Warlord. It's Warrior. There we go. And then I've messed with Warlord for a bit on Johnny Cage. I got to mess with some stuff. I do regret that I didn't try using Cannon Fist before they made the change. Because I would have been able to use the heavy explosive with Warlord. Do I really want to swap off boxing? I lose a really good few things. Warlord's dead? I think so. I mean... it's dead in the PvP sense, I assume. It's probably still decent though. Like even though they've made a lot of changes, you can probably still get away with it. And like I was playing as a Fire Savant Lord on my Demon Winchester save. But I don't think it's particularly amazing. Okay, I'm dropping boxing for Iron Leg so that I can kick people. Means I'm gonna have to go farm whatever the heck later. What am I looking for? Is it... yes. There we go. Okay. Where did I park the ship? There it is. It's gonna be a lot more damage. How fast is it? It's not even reacting to me. That's not good for the psyche. Okay. So we're going straight to Ravenna. Maybe not straight to it. I'm gonna stop by Fort Talos, I think, and farm some mastery. See, now the dexterity makes sense, but the defense is unnecessary. I don't think I want to use... I could use some Thurgis gear. I have Sentinel on? Yeah, I could do like Thurgis with a single Thurgis piece. Do I still have that Atlantean one? Yes, and it gives... I could do like... I already have Sophorgos on. Oh yeah, we forgot to mention how armor piercing works. I have to update that whole section. This is 26 versus 22. Way more dex, but it gives defense. Which is completely unnecessary. Your boat sunk. I think he's speaking about himself. He is not too happy, it would seem. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I lose a lot of power if I do that though. That's the only problem. If I drop this, this is 2247, that's 26. And then what? Sophorgos chess piece? I already have this Sunken Warrior on. That's 50 and 330. I could do Sophorgos. I need to disenchant it later. And then take the Thurgis cloak. Don't think I need drawback on this though. This gives me 296 dexterity with almost 200 power. What am I gonna do? Drawback. Yes, it has drawback hits. I can remove it. Actually, I can remove it now. Because my ship is here. Give me a second. Someone is barrier spelling your boat. Okay. Do I have any power gems? Candelarias? Yes. That's perfect energy breathing Candelarias. Goodness gracious, what is happening? Charting in general is so buns. Okay, Candelaria with what? What is energy copper shroom? I don't have any more of those. But no. What if I just... Yeah, okay. Too lazy to do this right now. Okay, and now what? That's 195 power. I have more power, less defense, more dexterity, I think. So I'm good to go. Happy enough, at least. I don't have things like leap and whatnot. For some reason, the boat is dying. I need energy. Insanity 5. Alright, we get in here, I pop the ult diamond, and we go ham. Simple as that. Yay or nay. Plus 400, not bad. The M1 doesn't come out very quickly, but it's whatever, I guess. Let me kick this guy, come on. Or don't. 426. I mean, I'm hitting for a lot more than I was before. I was hitting for like 300 something. Not the most fair comparison, of course, but still. I'm genuinely considering swapping this guy though, because I don't know if I like playing as a Juggernaut. As cool as it may be. Put so much time into this save just for it to be a Juggernaut. I don't know, man. Didn't you just get poise broken? What are you doing? You're the first Jug I've seen. Yeah, they're not very common because, well, for a reason. Juggernaut's just not very good, I think. It got better when they made certain changes to strength in general, like with Retaliate and whatnot. But pretty sure Berserker makes more sense. You don't get access to the better relics as a Juggernaut, right? You can't use Ember Staff. You can't use the Staff of Night. So I mean, like it's mostly just about the imbuement. And because of how they change, because you can't imbue God Souls, and because you can't, what is it? You don't really get bonuses the same way that a mage would. Like, you get affinity bonuses, but you don't get damage bonuses. Whereas I think mage imbuement gives you the damage bonus. And, like, the speed bonus and whatnot. Or I said mage. Like, Conjurer and Warlock. That's what I meant. It's just not as good. Now, the Vamp is cool. You vamp for a pretty good bit. Going Berserker now? Not on this save. I already have a Berserker. It's Dwayne Johnson. Loki forgot Argos was downstairs. If they added Arcanium weapons. Great question. In the future, they're going to add Cestus. Cestus is a kind of weapon for Berserkers and other fighting style based whatever the heck classes, I guess. Awakenings, I think. What I'm supposed to say. I forget how to get downstairs. It's clearly not here. There's a way to do it. I was pretty sure it was in the towers, but it doesn't seem like it. This one doesn't go anywhere, does it? Yeah. Getting downstairs into Fort Talos, I'm pretty sure the tower is here. Like this thing right here. Or this one right here. Thought it was there, but I guess not. I mean the fort though. That's the thing. This whole thing is the fort. Doesn't go down. I mean, hitting for almost 500 is pretty good. That's some pretty fat damage. Just this account will never be seeing any dragon fighting. And that's with a bunch of dexterity too. If I went raw power, it'd be a lot more. Or if I went power and armor piercing, because armor piercing is now a form of damage amp. Damage multiplication, but it's not very good against... It's not very good multiplication. Like, at high numbers, it makes sense, because it's going to give a percentage, so I mean, I guess it always makes sense, but when you have too much power, it just makes sense to go armor piercing. Pretty sure below 200 power, though, I don't want armor piercing. I don't know the exact number, but below 200, I assume, is a good safe bet. Argos, if I ever find the way down there, you are done for. I know there's another way next to the ship, but... What's going on, old man? 182, okay. Good night, old man. Wonder if Warlord's any better now, since they have strength claws now from the dragons. Wonder how good those are. I would imagine they'd have higher base damage, but also be a lot slower. I don't think they're a new tier of weapon though. They might be. I'm assuming they're on the same level as like Arcanium tier weapons. I think Arcanium tier weapons are a higher tier than Knight weapons. Knight and Silver. So I would imagine. I'm not sure. How much mastery did we get? Adept. For rush down and shot. It's not casting. That's a very awkward animation. Yeah, this is the tower I was talking about. Okay, it's one of these. It's a rampart, I guess. $646. Okay. That is a good bit of damage. Don't mind if I do. Almost 500. The vamp is so good. Lets you keep on fighting forever. We're looking at now. Master. We got focus and air step. Oh, I forgot about focus. Yeah, okay. I could do over 500 damage in a hit with focus. But that's not really necessary. I think I'd rather have some kind of speed. B was bound to something. Maybe it's on C? It's on C. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, that is so much faster too. This was a better choice overall than compared to boxing. I mean, I lose out on the passives of boxing, but so he got blown away but didn't take damage? That's crazy. Is that max level? I didn't pay attention. I think it is, yeah. Okay. Take air step. And then should be good. I think uppercut hit for more damage as well. I actually might get 500 on that too. Alright. I mean, no technique. Step is on F. That's incorrect. because I rebound them. Yeah, there we go. Now it's working. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, we go to Ravenna. Oh, okay, nice. I have a Mystic. This might be the break we're looking for. Harvest Island. Where? Above sea level, halfway northwest. And Whirlpool's always here, man. That's what it said, no? Halfway northwest in the center. How did they rename the island? They claimed it. So it's still Harvest Island, but they're in a clan or in a guild. And when you're in a clan or a guild, you can pull out your claiming flag and you can claim the island. You can't do it to any island. You can only do it to islands that don't have affiliations. So if you click show territories, anything that is gray means it's neutral, I believe, and you can claim it. So this is still Harvest Island, but they own it. I'm looking for here. It's this. White Summit North. Snow Wolf lay halfway south, southwest. White Summit. Is new right or I missed this feature? You missed the feature. It's been there for years. Most recently, with the release of full release, they made it so that you can build on your islands, but being able to claim islands has been in the game for several years. You just need to be a part of a clan, and then with the addition of full release, you need to be part of a clan or a guild. Correct. Okay. We're here, I think. Nope, not this one. I mean, the rename of the island. I mean, it's still named Harvest Island. But I don't know what you mean by renaming of it. But if there is renaming, then I think that'd be new. When I went up to it, it might have said something else. If it did say something else, that's new. I haven't experimented with it myself. I haven't messed with my clan, or excuse me, my guild, so. I think I'm heading the wrong way. But yeah, they added a good bit of things with the full release for guilds and clans. Okay, I'm not heading the wrong way. I just don't know where my ship is, apparently. That's really interesting, because I just had it. Pretty sure I sailed directly over here. Might be a goober. That, or the game ate my ship. I don't know why that happened. Huh. I can't just reset, because I'm gonna lose the chart. Huh. Talk about some sudden. Ain't nobody watching the street. Can't be sudden me. You don't know what happened. Where's the ship at, Catch? 30 minutes ago. Alright then. The ship is just not here anymore. What in the world? I didn't see anything in the water either. And this says sails down. Up. Did my ship despawn? No. Yeah, it despawned. What? It damaged? I guess it was destroyed somehow? I didn't see a your brig was sunk warning though. Folk. Yeah, talk about folk. I'm parked here. I didn't run it into the island. It would have made noise. Talking about folk. Shell Island. Midway east from the center, part of my church can be found at great height. Midway east from the center, great height. What's marked? Ah, the Ravenna map. Dragon Keep looks cool. I haven't looked at it yet. Oh yeah, they did rename it. Okay, I see. It's Centauri. I didn't even pay attention to it. Yeah, you get to do that whenever you have, when you claim the island, I guess. Let me see if I have a... Nope, wrong save. It's on the other one. Okay. I think they've done a good job with the assets for the dragon stuff. I haven't worn it yet, but looking at just like the basic models that are in my inventory, it seemed like it was pretty well made. So I don't doubt that cape is pretty good looking. $63,000. Do you gain experience per stage is the question. 63953. schizophrenia. Midway east, right? So I guess it's up here. Probably. Yep. Okay. On to the next one. Horses Ceruno Northwest. Should be, yeah, right over here. Okay. Near the water, north of this edge. Okay. Right. Let's see here. L charts. Yapping. Basic luck potion. Fortune 3 shovel. Give me some good stuff. Arcanium. I forgot to check the progress. 64,000. That's a lot more than the other one, so yeah. I'm going to give a lot more. Based on tier. Unfortunately, we did not start the chain reaction. When did you get a ledge chart? I didn't. How about? I hear yapping. Got another basic chart. Yay. Can't wait to do that. Oh no, it's the same one as earlier. Never mind. The Ravenna one. Why are you charting on I-1? Is this how I find out that Catch is a bot? No. Oh, how do I find out then? New payment pending. Accept. Okay, they did not catch me to go off. There we go. Now, drop this and go straight to Ravenna. This is freaking lame. The hundreds upon hundreds of legendary charts that I found that I've just ditched because I didn't need them, and then when I want them, I can't have them. Why is the Navy slacking so bad? I'm notoriety 5. Where are the golden ones at? The server is buns. This is New York? Yeah. Freaking Catch. Got me playing in New York servers. Talk about some Han like he doesn't know what he did. Stop being stupid. I don't know why you want to come out here so badly. Let me come in there. Thank you. Voice break hit? I did. Thanks for the poison axe, fam. No technique bound. Oh, whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. I keep falling down, man. There's nobody up there still alive. For some reason, all these floors are just breakable. Then this thing doesn't want to break. What the heck, dude? Infuriating. Might not be anybody up there anymore, actually. Doesn't seem like it. They're not on sensing. And now he's on sensing. Very nice. This game. Doing everything it can to bait you. Could have popped a basic luck before that. No goodies? I think that's actually kind of far. East, southeast. Low in the ground. Halfway east. It's gotta be up here. It could be right next to me, actually. Reached 1.3 FPS. Congratulations, you've beaten the game. I think Karina has to go. Come on, spirit energy. That's the real end game of Arcane Odyssey. Getting your PC to lag so badly, you reach low FPS. The lowest of the low FPS. Where are you supposed to go exactly? Where has this treasure generated at? It said midway east southeast, halfway from the center. Low to the ground. Halfway east southeast from the center of the island. Land lies low. It's freaking not here. I'm mute. Oh, here it is. Alright. I guess it's just a suggestion then. I was imagining it would stay within the bounds, but I guess not. Why is this game so dark? Like, it was never this dark before. I'm like, yeah, he just did his darkness thing. That probably is what triggered that, but still. Need to go to the east. That's behind me. Other person reached 1 frame per second. See, the real end game, that's seconds per frame. Once you get there, you can talk to me. Lowlands east, northeast. Where the heck is Rip? There it is. I'm just freaking blind. It's all good. Halfway from the center. This Tiberia? No, it's Razna. Okay. Who is that? Laylis. I don't know if he actually benefits me to hunt him, but... Thank you for playing, Laylis. Please come again. Thank you. Block Zedia. Or don't. That's fine. Gold site for fun. What area have I not checked? Chest there, so could be up here. Halfway east, northeast, center, halfway center of the island. Lowlands. I'm afraid I do not understand. Really? I didn't check this? Anything for that dragon's leg. If I wanted dragon's leg that badly, I would just get the money and buy the book. I actually might have enough to go buy one right now. I think I've got, between my accounts, I've already got $1 million. And then I've got hundreds of thousands of dollars of worth of reagents and whatnot. Like, I think I still have a bunch of shark fins right now. Nope, not on this save. I think it was this save, so maybe I already sold them. But, yeah, like, I can go hit up all the NPCs and just drop off every bit of money that I have. And that'd probably be enough. I don't know if players are actually playing or paying the insane prices for Arcanium weapons, but if they are, I could also sell those. I could go buy it. If I really wanted to. But I don't really want Dragon's Leg. Would I take it? Yes. I don't want it like that. At least I don't think I do. Sure, buff. I'm gonna have to see if we have better cables. Isn't this a Cat 6 cable? Or Cat 6? Literally only 1 gigabit per second? I mean, it doesn't matter because it's not working unless there's something wrong with the communication between the PC. There should be a name somewhere. Yeah, Cat 6. UTP 500 megahertz. Cat 6. Yeah. Doesn't say its capacity. I wish it's at like 1 gigabit per second or something. It doesn't say anything. Alright, I'm gonna look this up. I'm pretty sure Cat 6s can be 1 gigabit per second. Cat 6 can handle 10 gigabit speeds, but only for shorter runs. How long is this cable? I don't know if it has its length here. I doubt this is a 100-meter cable. This is definitely not 100 meters, right? That's not 328 feet. That's more like 75 feet, I think. I don't know. I don't even know if that's what matters. Because that's not what's building latency. It has to do with some kind of like weird clock or something like that. I could try... No, I can't even add a filter here. What is a relay? What would that do? There's QOI, QOY, QIR, LZ4. If I send the raw uncompressed video feed, it starts lagging, doesn't it? Look at that latency. It's so bad. Let me check the negotiation speed. Give me a second. Set to automatic. It's manual. Okay. I'm gonna refresh the connection. Okay. Now, it is laggy as heck. Let me check Windows. It says 2.5 gigs. It did not crash, you goober. Does this look like crashing to you? Pay attention. Unless you're talking about yourself, in which case, sorry. Yes, then you don't know what crashing is. It's so weird though. Why does this happen? Who watches AOD streams? I assume it's you. Talk about some drink. Never gonna have any points. Never. Freaking poor. Alright, we're gonna start experimenting. Let's do QOY. Ooh, that caused a problem for a second. Processor utilization spiked. I am drinking, I'm drinking. I have drank. Let me mark that as complete. This guy's had 3 drink requests. Ridiculous. QOY, whatever, is laggy as heck. Let's try QOI. Laggy as heck. Oh my gosh, did you see that? Holy moly, it is disgusting. Alright, let's swap. Let's do QOIR. Laggy as heck. That is disgusting. Let's try LZ4. Oh, LZ4 looks pretty good. Look at that. Oh, that's smooth. How much data is that? 2 gigabits per second? Ooh, okay. Nope, never mind. Look at that. It's slowing down. It's slowing down. Oh my gosh. It was smooth for a second. And then there's density. That's the last one. Damn it. Yes, damn it indeed. None of these work, dude. Like, I have to have a really good cable for it to work. We're just stuck with JPEG, which works fine for a bit, and then it just gets more latent. It'll have to do for right now. I'm gonna have to swap back to NDI probably. Or look for something else. Mango Isle. Southwest, right? Low heights, southwest in the center. Damn ads. Your favorite. I know you love those. What else can I do? I don't think we have any better cables. So these are all Cat 5e. This is only Cat 6. There's a second one, but it's the same freaking cable. We don't have any short range Cat 6e or Cat 6 cables. And even then, like, why does it do what it does? I don't understand. Use AV cables so you can play AO on a TV. No. We have HDMI. We can display AO on that on a TV. Why not though? Because why would you do that to yourself? You want to play AO on a TV so you can see your 1 FPS on a bigger screen? What's the point in that? Also, Sunyan. They took my shovel from me. Oh my gosh. Arcanium dual katana. Ooh, your keys clicking. We'll stop listening so hard then. Sandfall east southeast. They owe him money. I don't think so. I can barely hear them. Maybe you can hear them when I'm talking. Low heights, sand, halfway east, southeast, mid center. I haven't done a thing for a whole hour. Well, consider doing a thing this next hour. What shall you do? There's so much to be done, Catch. There's so much. Pick something. You could start playing Noobs in Combat Cold Front. It's time. Go become a professional. No. Lame. Go become a networking professional. Start watching videos on how networking works. Start messing around with Some old technology that you have in your house. Just grab some random laptop or something like that. Hell no, Sunyon. I am drinking. This is where they said to be. Low to the ground, they say. That is not low to the ground. Is that what they said? Oh, no, they didn't. No, it says low height. Okay. Sure, I guess that's low height. You right. My bad. Can we not dig this? Come on. Saw someone die to a glider. How do you die to a glider? I'd say that takes skill. He spammed it. Well, that'll do it. That's for sure. Hey, I got a mythical. Finally, look at that. Folk is still charting. Yeah, you paying attention? Look what just happened. It's time to get harassed by pirates. Shell or Munera? Ah, man, I can't wait. Great Heights. It's in the sand or ground on the west boundary of the island. Goodness gracious. Prometheus. What? I did? Oh, yeah, I did. Sucker, look at that. Out here talking about still charting. Look what just happened. Look what just happened. Sucker, get the heck out of here. Got a mythical and a Prometheus. Thank you very much. What was I doing? Great Heights, sand or ground, west boundary. Munera or Shell. I'm gonna assume that it's Munera and hope that it's not Shell, because that means I have to dig in 2 spots, because I don't know if it counts those as part of the island or not. You suck. If I sucked, I wouldn't be getting blessed right now. Thank you very much. It seems like you're just upset that you aren't gonna be finding as many Prometheus acrimonies as I am. Yep, 1. How many interchange potions do I have? 4. That's 7 interchange potions. I have so many interchange potions, it really doesn't matter. I can mess with so many builds. I'm just being stagnant. I could turn Johnny Cage into a not a warlord. But yeah, I could do a warlord as well. I think infused weapons might be good against dragons. I don't know what fighting style would be good though. It said at a great height. I don't think this is it. It's the west boundary, something like that. Yay or nay? Give or take, something like that. I'm assuming. Yeah. This Alexis Catch guy is pissed. He can't believe what he's saying. What am I stuck on, man? What is this random platform? Oh, there's a vent below me that has just summoned this now. It's literally summoning these platforms below me. Like, what in the world? I mean, I can't see the vent either. It's over there, actually. How is it bringing them over here? 8M. Heck, it's 8M. Oh, that's an I. Okay, you misinput 8, I see. Yeah, good luck, Murky V. I just looked down at my keyboard. I was like, 8M. 8. Oh, there's an I there. Good luck. You ain't killing Johnny Cage. .500 damage kicks at freaking lightning speed. Good luck with that one. Come on, game. There you go. It's very interesting, Johnny Cage. Thank you. Is that a rat? It was the western edge, yeah. It's Dubs. What? Let's go get the freaking boats. Does he know? No, he does not. See that sec right there? Fell down. Use the freaking climbing gear to bounce back up. Then let go like I was freaking Spider-Man. I'm swangin'. You see that? Freaking swangin'. Is it here? It's not here either. Bruh. West boundary. Great height. Oh, no, that's the wrong freaking shot I was about to say. Like, what the heck? Great heights. Overlooking the sea. Stand underground. West boundary. Why you lying to me? Why you bully me? It might be right here. Hopefully it's right here. Yes, thank goodness. I found it. Wonder if I should be using basic lux on these. I mean, I've got plenty of them. There's not really a reason to not to. Back to charting. Onion. Why are we charting Sunyon? What do you get from charting Sunyon? I wonder. I thought you were rich enough to buy anything you wanted. Couldn't you just buy a dragon slaying book? Why are we charting? For dragon slaying. Is it easier to chart for it than it is to buy it? Thought you were freaking ballin', bruh. How about some bruh? Like to keep my items. Why? Just sell some. You ain't need that dragon gear. You ain't using it. No. We killed some good dragons the other day. I'm sure you got some heavy pieces you could sell. I sold that heavy helmet for 450,000. It's my first, so it's special. But you have like... We killed several dragons. I'm sure there's something you could part ways with. I'm sure there's something. Yo, why is my ship not moving? Bangor Sandfall, lowest ground, sand or snow. So then it's... Okay, halfway east-southeast in the center. East-southeast, low to the ground. Halfway. Hell no. Insane. Lost my chart, so I'm gonna go kill majors. How did you lose your chart? What does that mean? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, you died earlier, didn't you? There you left. Bro. Don't worry about it. I heard you talk about 1 FPS. What were you doing? I forget what you... I don't know if you ever said what you were doing. Rosemore shaking the beat. Well, how did you lose it? That's what I'm trying to... It's just a mythical, brother. Brother, are you charting level 10, bro? I don't know if you ever got... Lost charts. Bombing Ravenna. What the heck? Okay, you're level 10. Okay, it's not the worst thing, but like... Can't you find lost charts from mythicals? Good night, it's here. Is this the wrong chart? I think it is. I think this is a different chart. I really don't mind. That's what you tell yourself now. Yes, okay, it was the wrong chart. I knew it. Let's just go ahead and pop a luck, I guess. It's the wrong place to be. This is divine perfect luck versus a basic perfect luck. I'll do the basic. Hopefully this lasts long enough. It should. Yeah. I don't want one that lasts forever. Because I'm just doing this chart for right now. All my fellas. Okay, the pirates are here. I was like, where are the pirates at? Just thinking about it just now. Let's go. That AoE and that guy still doesn't get hit. Freaking Iron Leg AoE. Come on, bro. My sprint deactivates for fun because we're playing Arcane Odyssey. Did not realize I have Prometheus and 2 mollies. Richer than you thought you were. All my villas. Blasted Rock, midway south or northwest. Is that what it said in the center? All my fellas. Let's see here. Midway south or northeast from the center, buried in the sand. I forgot. It was southeast or something. West, I think, probably. South or northeast. Okay. Uppies. All my fellas. That's a massive area, but at least it searched it. That might be the entirety of the Midway Northeast. Yeah. There's no sand up there, I don't think. King Caesar. Yikes. The old man is alive. How does a man not get bored of charting? Why are you yapping so much? I chart for the first time in freaking weeks. And this man is talking about how does a man not get bored of charting. Think about the riches, Catch. That's what I'll tell you. Think about the riches. Think about what you'll get at the end of this charting. Ain't even entertaining. I don't think it's really meant to be. I mean, like, it should be, yeah. I don't disagree with that. They should do something to make it a bit more engaging. They kind of have with the whole pirates thing, but that's not very much. Of course, having the PvP toggle makes it a lot less stressful as well. Think about mental health. No. Is that a comment chart? Yes. The freaking green threw me off again. Still there. Accidentally completing charts that don't even have anything to do with this. Charting slop. Crazy. Mind-numbing feature. So negative, Catcher. So negative. Where the heck am I supposed to be digging at, man? Someone sent me a trait request. Oh, I can actually read it. What if I just say no? I mean, these aren't worth anything. I can give it to him. He didn't even try to give me anything, though. That's crazy. I could tell him no. I'll give him this one. Surely it's not bugged and he's taking something of value for me. Blasted rock midway south or northeast from the center and buried in the sand around sea level. So, if we look at the map, what is it, right next to freaking Caesar? He's not sitting on sand. Can I dig, please? Oh, the problem with like it's not even blasted rock. It's just their language. It's at around sea level. But I don't know if I agree with them. If I don't agree with them, that means that I've done something wrong, probably. This is no longer marked. Can't dig in that. Caesar break this? He did break this, I think. Smooth sailing until we get here. Now I'm wasting time on this freaking luck 5. South or northeast from the center. Big freaking ship. Make sure I read this again just to be sure. Midway south or northeast from the center. Around sea level. I said it was smooth sailing. Keyword was. Wow, dude, that is nowhere near midway. It's a good thing I checked this, dude. That is nowhere near midway, man. That is what it said, yeah? Yep, midway. That is nowhere near midway. So glad I checked this. What a waste of my time. Don't trust VTEX. Never did. Don't know why I thought about it this time. Sent another ancient dragon to hell. Congratulations and good job. There's no way that's not off cooldown yet, bro. We must send all of these dumb magical lizards back to the nether realm. The extinction event. Peloton or mango, lowlands, sand or snow. Halfway southeast from the center. Okay, I don't think there's sand there. We can check it though. I said mango, halfway southeast from the center. When will the Dragon Lord fall? This weekend. We will defeat ancients. We will defeat, what is it, powerfuls? We will slay our first corrupted. And we will defeat...
Are you sure?
The Dragon Lord. Are you sure is the question. It's not about me, it's about you. Are you ready? I am psychic. Good. Stay ready. The time is coming. Prepare yourself. your dragon slaying gear, your best potions, all manners of preparation, your best gear configurations, your repair kits. Don them all and prepare for Dragonfall. Yorin loves you, so love him back. Show Yorin how much you appreciate him, how much you care for him, and what he does for you. Boom, boom, boom. Get on Party Animals. I'm trying to punch you in the face. So if I logged off immediately and got on Party Animals, somebody would be there and we'd be playing, or we just yapping. I'm just saying. I feel like I'm being baited right now. He wants to punch me in the face. Then he's gonna put me on his team. But yes, I don't believe you. Oh, hang on. There's sand right there. Hang on. If Vtex Games does this to me, I mean, he's not wrong. There's sand there, but like, there's no way. Okay. Midway southeast. I'm here typing to you. No, I'm not here. How do I bad catch? You show up to more streams and I mod you, and then you ban him. That's how it works. Or minus 3K. That's crazy. You know, I don't think that's one of Kazal's requirements. I don't know where he got that from. I don't know that. Just say it. I'm not one of those streamers that checks the viewer list. There's some freaky streamers out there. Call out lurkers and whatnot. Let's start Evolution and start banning dubs. Yeah, good luck with that one. I'd like to see you try. He pays my bills. Since when? When did that start happening? Let me see this transaction history. Thank you, Frost Pirate. You're very cool. Nothing like a sweet 32 damage, right? Very good, very good. Well played, Frost Pirate. Dark Pine or Ravenna. On the north edge, digging the ground or sand, which overlooks the sea. My character's bugged. He's still bugged. What the heck? Northern edge. I basically marked it, yeah? There. Okay. That's the wrong one. Not that it matters. Is my sprint deactivated? Yes. Alright, 22, we're here. Give me something good. Arcadium Great Axe. Bunch of gilded crap. me check my experience. We're at 67,748. He's preparing himself for his new intern. Are you excited, Auntie? No, you didn't catch. You didn't. You heard Arcanium Claws. Would you like some? But Arcanium Claws to give to you. I've abandoned the intern. Oh, that's what you think. See, he was looking for a new job as well. Found Gilded Arcanium. Another mythical. A mythical into a mythical. Don't mind if I do, I guess. That is the purpose of this stream. Okay, we're at 68,000. Yeah, okay. Charting takes forever. I already knew that, but still. I've gained 5,000 experience. I've only done like a good number of like, let's say like 5 charts. He applied for my old job and they ignored his application. That's crazy. The more charts you do, the more you get, ideally. Sometimes they just don't give you charts. All luck at the end of the day, I guess. Look at that presence of mind. 1100 upon your head. That's what happens. You mess with Johnny Cage. The Navy didn't like that. They sent forces after me. Okay. Wow, you stabbed me for 8. Good job. How am I in this? Okay, this game is so something. Trying to learn more tech. Then you best hop into a lobby. Bye bye. So you're stuck with 16 mythicals. Sounds like a good problem to have. I don't remember grabbing all these, but I guess they're all gone somehow. Stuck on walls? No, not stuck on walls. Stuck in walls. I was in a wall. Problem is you're unemployed and got free time. Why is that a problem exactly? Why are you acting like you're employed? You're not. As far as I know. And I've seen you in stream plenty of times. I'm sure you've got time for charts. I'm employed to school and you think I'm not. Where's unload the ship? There it is. I pressed the wrong freaking thing. Do not sales up, please. Thank you. Unload the ship. Is a Sunyon. It's this new age slang. Sunyon is the latest craze sweeping the nation. Haven't you heard? Ask Dubs, he said it first. No, I didn't. You liar. Rare technique uppercut. Hey, I could use that. You liar. If that's the case, I want to get old. Don't we all? Don't we all? Pull out the void. What does this mean? Leader of the Frost Pirates. Where's this guy even at? That's not him, right? So is Dubs capping right now? Ketch is capping about capping as we speak. Who is this guy? Say Kirk. Yep, Captain Kirk. Sounds like a Dubs thing to do. No, it does not. You are Delulu. Lies his way through. Let me catch. Does the mythical chart lie? Tell me. Pelotown or what? Crescendo, okay. That's the freaking Navy. Pelotown and Mango near the ocean, dig into the sand or snow. northwest boundary. Try not to get banned. Here comes the freaking Navy. Am I still selling? I can't board the ship. Average ARCANE Odyssey. Captain? Oh, that's the freaking... Okay. I sank the ship. What? The damage dupe or something? No, I think he died. It was the last one. Okay, that's what it was. Just like dibs since I-5 and fumbled epicenter. See, like... You know you can't trust Catch because he speaks nonsense. Like, I'm not even saying like what he's saying is stupid or something. No, he literally speaks nonsense. You cannot understand a word that comes out of his mouth. Or his fingers, I guess, too. Where's the armorer in town? Oh, look, the captain finally showed up. Says the delusional baked streamer. What about me is baked? I'll take delusion every now and again, but baked? Where's the bakage? It's getting baked, bruh. Why are you attacking my boat? I'm over here. Your PC gameplay. Politically correct gameplay? I don't know about that one, fam. Where is the... There it is. What's this guy doing? You give up on this? I'm trying to fight the Navy, so... Is there no commander? They just sent a freaking brig at me with no commander? Oh my gosh, there's no freaking commander. I was hoping to get a legendary chart here. They are allergic to sending commanders, man. Bulk. Where am I headed? Right over here. Nope. That's a dark pine. Yes, yummy fog. Here goes this guy. Watch your driving. You say as you come flying around a corner. Was he vanishing style? That's interesting. Oh, and then he brought his boys out. Like, do we mind? Golden apples for jewels? You'd have to explain that one to me. I don't know how that works. Gagged up out here. A bunch of dudes decided they would come after me. Got blocking power? Oh no, you get block power. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, I got confused. You said 4 jewels. I thought you meant like you were finding them. But no, like you mean like, yeah, I know what you mean now. The actual jewel crafting. Jello cedar. Sand or something else. Cliff. South or southeast boundary, sand or ground up a cliff. That is terrible. Double? On 2 different islands at 2 different spots. That is disgusting. Yeah, indeed. Apples. Manzana. Oh, nice. Found it immediately. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Gotta use the exclamation mark first. Redeem the drink. Give me but one moment. Mr. 500, 500, 500. These things are too expensive. How am I ever gonna buy this? Buys drink 5 times in a stream. Okay, before there weren't pirates every single island. Hello, hello, Jason. Welcome, welcome. I fought a dragon that had King Calvus magic. I can't. You better believe it. And metal. Okay, that one I can't believe. Yeah, that one's a bit much. Frost mill or limestone. Third portion of the treasure can be found halfway west or northwest. Snow or ground, limestone or frost mill. Limestone doesn't have stuff that goes upward, so halfway west or west northwest. Read that again. Halfway west or west northwest from the center. Okay, good to go. Mythic dragons and dragonlords can have dev magic. Yep, we fought against something. We fought against a mythic with gravity magic twice. We killed 2 mythics, I think. Killed 2 mythics and an ancient. We lost to an ancient corrupted, I think. That or it was a corrupted mythic. I believe. Be gone. Thank you. All right. I see your best armor set in Arcane Odyssey. Well, I've got a lot of saves. A best armor set doesn't really exist. It depends on what you need. Especially if you're playing with, if you're going for specific themes of the character, or if you're going with certain fighting styles. Like right now I have Iron Leg, so my best set with Iron Leg would be something that has dexterity, because Iron Leg is very slow, but it has a lot of base size and a lot of damage. So, like right now I'm wearing this. This is not the best set. I need to remove Armored from this. Or I want to remove Armored from this. And I probably want to change this out as well. Because I don't need as much dexterity as I have. Especially since I'm using a speed aura. So, I'll probably be taking this off later. But for the time being, that's the set that I'm wearing. And I have other saves that all have something different. Like I have an Oracle, for example. And my Oracle is wearing Oracle gear with some soft Ghost gear. With a bunch of size, a lot of explosive enchant. My Oracle is also using Athena Imbue. So what is and isn't the best set depends on a lot of factors. But yeah, right now I'm wearing 2 Thurgis pieces with a bunch of Candelaria slotted. No size, because Iron Leg. Am I at the right spot? Is I digging right here? Iron Leg users still exist. What are we talking about? I got lost. No, it's right here. Okay. This one's broken still. Okay. Keep in mind that it's right there. It's the one that's broken right above me. You're going to see a lot of talk about things being bad. Some things are genuinely bad, but a lot of things are also overreactions by the player base. Especially if you're not doing PvP. What is and isn't good in PvP isn't necessarily good or bad in PvE. Because AI will act differently than players will. Is it right here? No. I think it's this right here. No. I knew it was right above gold. It was broken. I thought it was right here. You got PvP? Is the gold you? It came from me using a gold side shovel. It's an enchant on a shovel. It makes it easier to tell where you've already dug at. So all it does is just mark the area to let me know that I've already been there. I do this. Well, you can't see it now. They broke the ground. Whenever the ground gets broken, it removes it, but if I were to dig in a spot where I can actually dig, you would see it turns golden. That lets me know that I've already been in that area. Lets me know I can move on if I don't find anything. Why are you so close to the Captain C. Enazor? We going Accursius Keep or Sandfall Isle? Let's hope it's Accursius Keep. I'm trying to get some blasted gear. Southeast from the center of ground or snow, the land lies low. A few paces southeast, Accursius Keep. I'm about to crash into Thorn's Refuge. Stop. Okay, don't stop. It's fine. Sand's not real. Few paces southeast from the center. Okay, that should be correct. But yeah, generally speaking, when it comes to having a build, you're gonna want to have a lot of power, and then some secondary and tertiary stats based on what you're using. So if you're using something that's really slow, you're gonna want dexterity. If you're using something with no range, which isn't really something that people mess with, but like if you have low projectile speed, or if you have really bad range, you're gonna want some range because that increases the projectile speed and how far it can move. That's why I went for Athena Imbue on my, what's it called? My Oracle. I have a light magic and I use Dex. Yeah, I mean, if you want to make the casting speed, the casting animation faster, there's that. Some of this stuff is preference, right? That's why I mentioned, like, if you're not doing PvP, for example, things that make your game feel better are also good, even if it's not the most efficient, right? Because it's your game, you should be allowed to enjoy it. So, there are some objective things, but there are also some not so objective things. Alright, I don't want to use the luck 5. I could probably make more luck 5s. How many scales do I have? Plenty. I could definitely make more. I forget the exact recipe. I'm gonna use the luck 5 here because it's freaking Accursius Keep, I think. Courtesy of Ketch, he has sponsored this. Thank you very much, Mr. Ketch. They're all dying to the luck potion. Oh my gosh. That is tragic. You sunken armor. Dubai. Thank you for noticing, Sunny Peach. I appreciate that. Thank you for your compliments. What to say, Dubai? Blasted power amulet dull. Oh, come on, man. I got a blasted power amulet. I didn't say it needed to be fair. The game gave me what I wanted, or what I asked for. Damn it. What, you wanted me to get a blasted power amulet? Normally, I feel like you were not on board with my wants. Yes, alright then, I'll take it. Not hating today. It's pretty good. It's very good. We were so close. Freaking fair blasted power amulet. Come on. My mouse is stuck. There we go. Let's see here. Goso or Shell, midway west-northwest. Digging the sand or ground at Goso or Shell. Yeah, they are really rare. I mean, that's why the price is so high, right? Like $1 million now, probably. Knowing how the market has been. Okay, well I just used that luck 5 and got nothing, basically. I can't type. I literally can't type. It's not working. Okay. Well, good thing I don't need anything out of there, I guess. Try it now. Sunyin. It's not letting me type. What? Okay. Cooked. Yeah. It is kind of cooked. I wanted to see if I got anything of value from Acrisia's Keep. I didn't read everything that I grabbed. Perseus or Sandfall. I'm at the wrong, reading the wrong part, but still. Goes to our shell, midway, west, northwest from the center, high vantage point. Okay, that's the Navy. I think they're after me. Out of songs? I am. Crazy. I can't shovel. I think I'm lagging really bad. I might get kicked from the game in a second. I haven't lost connection, I don't think. Oh, my keyboard isn't... I can't input. Like, at all. Okay. My screen just went black. Pressed Alt F3 and it did this. Hold on 1 second. Let's see what happens. You return to your graphical desktop, press Control Alt F2. I did not press Control Alt F2 to begin with. Are we back? We're back. Okay, we're back. Can I type now? Yes, I can. We're back. We're back. Saved. We did not lose the mythical chart. Someone is flying around at Mach speed. Let me reread the conditions for this thing. West, northwest, high vantage points. I don't think it can be up there, but I can check. If you lost it, I would have tweaked. You would have tweaked. Talking about how I was more upset for you losing your chart. You'd be more upset for me losing my chart? Why is the Navy harassing me? Stop. I'm busy right now. Let me see if it's up here first. Okay, it is. Stop harassing me. Stop it. I'm busy. You guys suck. Get off the boat. There you go. Oh yeah, I'm at the very end. Yeah, that's true. Still got 51 minutes. Let's hope that we get enough to, we're not getting enough to level up here, but maybe I get a second one. Yeah, the Navy's chasing me around. They think it's funny, I guess. I mean, I did kind of do a lot to them to kind of deserve this, but I'm not gonna talk about that. Yay, more gilded gear. I don't have enough of that. Okay, Arcanium. I think the best thing that I can get from this is flight, right? It was bald and had samurai armor on. The only samurai armor that I wore was what Daifu gave me. I never had my own samurai armor. But I only wore that for a little bit. I still have it on this save as well. I'm considering asking if I should give it back because assuming this game does go under, which I mean it's going to when Roblox does the thing. I don't want it to be that I have this on my save and that nobody can access this. It might make it more poetic, but I'll have to see how Daifu feels about that. Okay, 2 more trips. Don't worry. Good times have not left us. Can these pirates stop harassing me? I'm busy right now. They're trying so hard. I don't even know why. There's nothing for them here. Except defeats. Scourge rivals. Okay, so do we need to play this before VTEX nerfs it? Because I'm assuming this is all over the internet right now. And VTEX is going to put out an emergency patch that stops dragons from getting destroyed. This Dragon Lord is not supposed to be defeatable without bugs or glitches, and then we just use what's in the game already to defeat it. Well, see, the thing is, everybody lives in different spots, right? I don't know where Surge lives. Obviously, he's got time to do whatever he wants right now. But, like, Taxi lives in Germany. So I can put out an emergency hunt, right? Guys, we need to play this now before he gets nerfed. But what's it to do? Surge is on Constantinople. All roads lead to Rome. Get the heck off me. I don't want to be Thetis. You can be Thetis. I'm not Thetis. This guy waiting in line? Do you have a problem? Something you want to say? He just wants to talk. Yeah, so let's see. I'm not really in the mood to have any more friends, though. Follow me around like this. Just walk straight through the door. Okay, then. Economy is so... I casually made 10 of those pots, and apparently to craft they're 1 million each. Yeah, skull. Rich get richer. I'm pretty sure, Catch, your inventory is valued at like the same amount. Let me see here. And I don't even mean like what the game's... Okay, with the game's evaluation, your inventory is 8 million, by the way. So imagine what players would evaluate your freaking inventory at. I'm just saying. You probably get like a 16 million, $20 million inventory on you. If not more. I just don't sell. Yeah, I know. Freaking Valentina needs to back the heck up. Blasted Dexterity Amulet. That's not terrible. It's not bad at all, actually. Yeah, I've got lots of blasted. I got baited when I saw it though. I thought it was a blasted power amulet. We got blasted regeneration, blasted pierce. Blasted pierce is probably decent. I mean, it's only 7, but it'd be more when I level it up still. I could slap a powerful onto this and be happy probably with that for the dragon hunt. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Crystallines do I have? I need more power amulets. I ran out. I gave them to a lot of my saves. And now I'm just left with Atlantean and Drowned. Gilded, but I think Gilded is useless. Of course, these ones exist, but I don't want anything to do with these ones. They don't have modifiers. Yeah, I guess it's cool. Like, what can I do with it? Being able to slot a gemstone could be really good. It's just, you only get like +5 power or something like that. At the most, maybe +3. Yeah, but there's room for so much more, that's the thing. Alright, we didn't get a mythic into a mythic, that's a shame. That guy is ramming me with his magic ram. Wow, they did no damage. Captain Valentina. I thought we were friends, what are you doing? That is one long reload on this mortar, come on. No, they took Valentina from me. They just wanted a friend, that's all they wanted. The recipe for the Scourge virus is in the Discord. Check the AO chat. I ain't reading all that. Alright, well, I guess you're stuck then. Good luck to you. Bro, my FPS is gone. Stop the boat. I pressed the button. I pressed R on the wheel, but still. Okay. Now. Bad on stream. Snow effect is bad in general. You're new here, so you don't know, but I have a dual PC setup. The second PC is the one doing the streaming. So the second PC is not even being affected by this. It's just my main PC, my gaming PC. And my gaming PC is getting owned despite being nowhere near topped out on resources. This effect is just so bad. What do you mean general chat? Who said that? I said AO chat. He means AO chat. Did I say general chat? Or did somebody else say that? I'm pretty sure I said AO chat. I don't know. I got double Rivetta, south and north. I'm not talking about the Arcane Odyssey Discord. Do I really want to go to Ravenna and do this, man? I don't know. I've been charting for the past 5 hours and 20 minutes. We got 2 mythicals. That's pretty good. I didn't check for like any flight scrolls. We got Crescendo Aftershock. Splash. No flight, man. No hover. No cannon. Damn. Yeah, damn is right. laggy attack. Alright. Very close to lost charts. This server is getting steadily more laggy. Should have used luck 5. Freaking blinding speed, bro. Speed aura is pretty dang good. Potions are getting nerfed. Yeah, 100%, yeah. 100%. Yes, yeah. I can try to organize an emergency hunt. $6.50. You love to see it. $70% nerf. Goodness. I wonder when he's pushing that emergency patch. Alright. What do I do? I already got my... I could go make my dragon hunting build. Considering doing Diatris, I have to see how much Diatris gives compared to Sophragos. I have explosive Diatris gives 19. The 33 with piercing and warding. You get warding 3, warding 4. I think Diatris is a waste, right? Because we're going to be using warding potions. What you need to remember about this game is that there are balances around the number of stats things give. Which means that if you have warding on with an item, you're losing out on something else. So I think warding or Diatris is a waste. There has to be something else that gives piercing. There's Arcmancer, but I'm not gonna do that, and I'm not playing with acid. I'm not Cannon Fist either. What else gives piercing? There's the Rusted set, but that gives armor and like resistance. Not this one. It's not. It starts with a V, I think. Not Vatricos. There's Undying King. That actually might be good here. Rusty is poopy. Yeah. The problem with Undying King here is that I don't need the dexterity. I'm doing this for my what's it called? My something. My Oracle. Piercing good in PvE. It's good for dragons apparently. That's what I've been told. Piercing on dragons helps. I don't know if it does or doesn't. I'm gonna get it prepared just in case because I have the time and the resources. I might as well. It's like I forget what its name. It starts with a V though. It starts with a V. Here it is. Yeah, Visigoth. Okay. And no, it's not what I thought it was. Shame. I mean, you get the piercing. It gives good defense, but I don't need the defense. Especially with dragons existing, you can just stack HP. I don't know how to say that. Is it Bogator? Bogatir? I think you get that from going to the Nimbus Sea. Yes, okay, you gotta go to the Nimbus Wilds. Inside of the sky, there's a cave. I think it's where you find this Wayhander. The problem is that it doesn't give very much power. It gives good piercing. If I had a blasted power amulet, I'd be happy with this, I think. Because I would put powerful on all these. I would put, I don't think I need Candelarias. I think it's a gate that gives power and size. I get the range and dexterity from my Athena Imbue. and then the blasted power, I get like 80 power. So it's like 80 plus, I don't know, say 30 times 4, 200 power with a tempered enchant. Mountain Breaker. I know who you're talking about. I know his gear. It gives a lot more defense, which means I'm gonna get less of something else. I'm gonna try the Bogator. Bogatir. I'm gonna say Bogatir. I don't know. Bogatir? Bogatir? I think Bogatir makes more sense. And these aren't even max level. Like, if I get them up to 170, I think they're gonna be pretty good. And then I can mix and match the parts from there. Scorching Sentinel. That's true, that's true. I forgot about Scorching Sentinel. I don't have his gear on this save. What the heck? And yeah, there's the Ravenna Undying King, but I don't want the dexterity that it gives. Yeah. I think it gives them some kind of like passive resistance or something like that. It's like they're basically blocking. But I don't know for sure because I haven't been able to see the damage values very well. I think we're doing reduced damage to dragons until we pierce all the way though. 26 power, 27 haste, 27 piercing. Okay, the haste is unnecessary then. The haste could be good though. With haste, you get to cast everything more often. I did not want to full charge that, but I did it anyways because the game did it. 26 power, 27 haste, 27 piercing. Yeah. Let me check this out. I had the full Scorching Sentinel set at some point on this save. I think I moved it to a different save. I think I leveled these up at some point. This one's imbued. Okay. I forgot that those don't have modifiers. If you get imbued Bogatir, because imbued is the one that comes from the Nimbus Wilds. Imbued is one of the best modifications in the game because it just improves all the stats, I think. I said modifications, it's not a mod. Let me see if anybody's selling imbued Bogatir. Or just imbued in general. But it's not very popular because nobody likes doing charts up there. Can I buy? I can. 150k. Am I gonna... I got the money. I don't really care. I could do it. But that doesn't mean that Bogatir is good. This is all for science right now, honestly. I'm so glad I saw that because I forgot that existed. That's really expensive? Yeah, but it's not that bad. I made 150k passively by just playing the game because of my fleet. No one's even selling the other parts. I think I'll do it for right now. You got imbued faults? I'll give you 125k for the faults if you want to sell it. Any other imbued things do I have? Oracle armor. Mysterious mask. I might need to go to the Nimbus Sea so I can find a banker. I don't know if there's one here. And I don't feel like looking for one. 2K drachma refunded. Is that a lot? 2K drachma refunded? Imbued Adventurer's Jacket, 77 size, 52 piercing. That's kind of a lot of size and piercing. Oh, okay. I left the game and I gave it to you. I see. Yeah, dude, that means that you sent me, let's see here. 20, 40. That's like 55 messages that you sent me. 55 freaking payments. You got boots and cape? Yeah, I'll buy the boots at 125k if you want to sell. Yes, sir. If you're wanting to sell, I can join you. How much is your review to give it max? I don't know. I can't see what the stats are. I can make an assumption. From like doing some math here. So let's see here. We got this one's 150. This one's 160. Let me get both these chess pieces up, and then we can assume that it's a percentage increase from there. Okay, so basic Bogatir gives 10 power, 50 piercing, 91 defense. Imbued Bogatir gives 14 power, 127 defense, 60 piercing. So plus 4 to power, plus 10 to piercing, and like plus 36 to defense. I don't know if that's a flat increase because all those change differently. You got 40% on the power, but you've only got like what, 12% on the armor piercing, and then you got plus 33% on the defense. So I'm assuming these stats have been tuned depending on the piece. I don't know if it applies like a standard amount. I don't have enough imbued gear to actually test myself. I wonder if the wiki says anything about it. I can go check real quick. Let's see here. Imbued. There should be a modifiers tab somewhere. Enchants. Someone else's treasure. If you're digging it up, then no, but if you're walking into it, then yeah, maybe. You want me, but I'm not leaving because I gotta climb that one? Okay. Could you give me your name, please? And I will join you. Okay. Thank you. I'll be on my way. Let's see here. Change server. Bam. I'm on my way. I don't know where the modifiers are on the wiki. That's kind of sad because I've been messing with this for a while. Maybe if I go to this over here. Here we go. Modifiers. Okay. Yeah, it's in game mechanics. That's why I couldn't find it. Very nice. Imbued. Here it is. Increases the base stats of the armor. Functions the same as a basic modifier with a single stat, providing roughly half of a basic modifier stats for every unique base stats present in the armor. Whatever that means. This ain't dubs. What are you talking about? I read all the time. This Brazil? Am I in Brazil? Alright, send here. Send a trade. We are searching for Bogatir. Viewed. I have the cape. We want the boots. I'll give you 125,000 for that. Excellent trade quality. I agree. That's correct. Okay. Bam. Yeah, 125k. I don't know if that's, I mean, that's obviously not the actual price, but there's no such thing as an actual price, right? I didn't see anything on the market, and the piece that I bought, the chest piece, I bought for 150. So I'll give the boots. The boots give less stats. I'll pay 125k for it, as long as you're cool with that. Lag, I accepted it. There might be some lag. Have to give it some time, I guess. While I'm here, what do I do? I want to make modifications to that gear. I don't have any spare Candelarias. Yo, I do. Freaking lie. How much Pierce do you need to be effective is my question. Forces inbound. We'll give the trade 2 minutes. If nothing happens, it will expire the trade, and I can send it again. What are you guys doing in one another? Why did you come to the pond to read the news? Where are you going? Oh my gosh. Okay, it expired. I'm gonna send you another one. They got nervous. Yeah, nervous. Should be correct. You got nervous. I always get nervous with trades. I think I'm gonna click on the wrong thing. There we go. The money has been taken. It should say something about... There it is. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. These Bogatir pieces will be used very, very wisely. Don't worry about that. By the way, the way the armor piercing works, in case anybody doesn't know, it helps you go through block. That's the first thing. And the second thing is it gives you damage multiplication. And I believe the multiplication when it comes to fighting NPCs is 12% of your armor piercing value. While when you're fighting NPC bosses, it becomes 4% of your armor piercing value. What are you talking about? That isn't a handout. I've done other good trades. What do you mean? I mean, yes, there have been a lot of handouts from me to other people and from other people to me. Like one dude just came over and gave me Sunken. I don't know what I did for him. I don't know if I did anything for him. Maybe he's been watching the stream. Maybe he was just having a good day and he wanted to spread some love. But I appreciated that Sunken. I still have it, I think. Let's see. It should be on this save. It might be on Dean Winchester. But my inventory is so massive that it also might not be here. Might not load up, I should say. Yeah, there it is. He gave me a Sunken staff. No, that's sorry, that's Daifu's. The guy gave me this. His name was Nierv. He just gave me a Sunken sword straight up. So yes, there were some handouts, but I don't know if I say it like that. I've made good trades. I'm gonna donate a Sunken too. Better not be to me. I don't need it. Being a streamer doesn't make you rich. It was one thing, and that guy didn't even show up in my stream as far as I know. Okay. Okay. This, I have been made a mockery of. I have been made a fool of. Catch, this is your fault. If you guys started ranting, this wouldn't have happened. Look what happened. You see this? I hear complaining about freaking handouts. Look what you did. Look what you did. Now there's a sunken on my screen. The worst kind of sunken. What do these even make? Are they Nova potions? Catalyst? Yeah, I think these are Nova potions. I wish the game would just tell you what they make. Why does it have to be a catalyst in potion brewing? Why do I have to figure it out and remember? Can't you just tell me? These make Novas. Or, like, after I craft it for the first time, let me know what it makes. Come on, man. Are they supernovas? Alright. Missing the falls. I don't know if the other person was still here. Was it Poison? I know their name was Pink, but I don't know who said it. No, it's Yeet. If he does want to sell those, I am willing to purchase, but if not, I understand. Okay. I've got the other gems on the other save. I need gems that give size. That's the Fenton attack size. 30 in power. The bear downstairs is freaking out. This is power and attack size. Okay. This is Malachite. Malachites are what I need. So I'm going to leave some on this save, but I'm also going to move like 12 over. Banker's downstairs. We're going to put some money in the account. Let's put 100k in here. And then... Malachites. I need copper shrooms, but I think I'm going to get charged up the wazoo to be able to have those. And then let's put the Bogatir in here. Store. The Bogatir is going to be okay since I don't have all the dragon HP. In the future, I'm just going to want to have piercing and power because that's less stats being wasted. You got 461 copper shrooms. What's the price? If you're willing to sell them, what's the price that you'd want? Like, I think I could do like 3k a copper shroom. And still live with myself. How many do you want? Probably, what? I don't know. Say 30. That only gets me 6 gems. You know what? Nah. I think it's fine. I don't need them. I don't need them. I'm gonna hold on for right now. I'm gonna hold on for right now. Because I know that they're not that hard to get. And, I mean, money is not hard to get either, but I've got so many saves, I've probably got some somewhere. So I'll hold off on spending more money just yet. I've turned a new leaf the next 5 seconds. I think copper shrooms can spawn in caves in the Sky Islands. New leaf, okay, buddy. I didn't say anything wrong. That's all I'm saying. Well, it's gonna suck not having a max fleet anymore. How many powerful scrolls do I have? Three. Billions. I mean, they're spread across my accounts. Only 3. They're spread across my accounts. Calm down, calm down. I have like probably 15 on Dean Winchester, 10 on freaking Dwayne Johnson. I don't know how many I have on my my one dude, my Oracle. Top of Stepstones, Tycliffe Isle, and now Office. Okay. Yeah, Grayson and Snaring. I still don't know how to get those. Are those Dark Sea chests opening? I mean, if that were the case, you would just put your fleet on Dark Sea expeditions. I have no idea how to get those. Think they're Dark Sea? Yeah, I think so too. But like, I don't know. I'm gonna lose out on the regeneration, but I'm gonna gain Pierce. I could also use an Oracle Amulet. Yeah, Grace, like those things are just really hard to get apparently. So freaking rare. I don't have any copper streams here, do I? Nope. Yeah, I still got 4 here. This, I haven't grabbed the bow gator. I just see how many. Celeste has been executed by the Red Navy. That's horrible. He has the One Piece get him. You heard the bed. And his game was enjoyable. Get him now, get him now. I'm thinking about Malachites. I still have 12 here. That's what I left them inside there. So these are the extra ones that I have. This is blocking power and energy efficiency. I think I need to rip them out of the other thing. I did not know that armor piercing gave damage amp. I don't know if it's going to be better than raw power. For the most part, it's not. It's when you have too much power that armor piercing becomes good. Because of diminishing returns. So I think I commit to making powerful Bogatir. What's that bear doing, man? Calm down. Let's go. Pose with the camera. These are the 3 that I was wearing. Okay, blocking power isn't the emphasis, but maybe I should consider getting something with an emphasis on blocking power instead of energy retention. I mean, I'm using a shield right now, but yeah, this is a weapon, right? So that's why it has that. It's not for a gem. I'll finish this last piece off later. It would give me over 100 power. I don't have any size now. It's expensive. Can you grow them? Charting in general is miserable. A crystalline, powerful Oracle Amulet. I have blasted Oracle Amulets on the other save. I don't know if I want to use them, though. The regeneration is unnecessary. The dexterity is unnecessary. I like the regeneration. The armor is definitely unnecessary. The defense, excuse me. The power is good. I really wanted to, I could just use a regeneration amulet. Which I'm not gonna do. I have power amulets, piercing amulets. Maybe I make this an explosive power amulet. But I dropped a decent amount of power and size to gain pierce. Up like 20 power, or up like 140 size, gain pierce and defense. There's probably something better than Bogatir here. I just don't know what. We talked about Scorching Sentinel. I don't want haste, I don't think. Last already has a low enough cooldown. Got other skills that I can use as well. Okay, there's a commander downstairs who wants to come get me. I say let him come. $603. That's more damage than before. I used to do like 591, so I gained damage despite losing power. Is the thing off cooldown? Heck. Oh, I probably gained damage because of Athena in view. Legendary charge drop. Is power really power? Yes. Size isn't amazing. Let me check something. Okay, so Athena does not give damage. She reduces size and increases speed. Yeah, so that's what Athena does. Athena gives speed. Speed is a dual stat. So if you ever notice that the game says you're getting speed, it's giving you range and dexterity. That's what speed means. So by using Athena Imbue, I get 20% speed, which gives me 20% range and 20% dexterity. But yeah, I could get some more range as well. Imagine this defense is speed here. Question is, how do you get that? I don't have Lost Diplomat on this account. I have to swap over. Diplomat is resistance and power, I think. I don't know what Envoy is. Let me check. Envoy gives region? Ah, okay. At max, it gives 27. Here, I can share my screen so you guys can see the builder as well. Give me a second. Let me put this up. Okay, well that didn't work. And then I come over here and I share this. Snatch his info. I went onto a browser that does not have my info, ideally. Don't you worry about that. I think the Navy's outside. Okay, this should be... So Envoy, we know, is 27 power at the maximum. Look at Sophragos. That's 36 without powerful and power gems. I don't know if that's been updated. Oh no, it has been updated. Outside your home. Yeah, the Navy's coming for me in real life. You know how it is. We know that this gives range. There's something that gives raw range, right? Or is it just Dromaeus that I should be thinking about? I have like 200 range on my gold build. My gold paladin. I know there's something else that gives range. Like this gives range, for example. This gives range, size, and power. This actually might be a good thing right here for me to use. But I don't know if the range is going to do enough. I feel like if you don't have a lot of range, it's not doing enough. And when you're playing as an Oracle, you don't get access to auras. So I can't improve my damage or my speed or my range or anything like that on a win. This hasn't been updated to include the dragon armor, I think. Oh no, this has... No, this is Leviathan. Okay, that's what I say. 130 maximum. I didn't know the Ebolas had armor. Huh. There is the Kraken Bandit that gives defense. Those are just accessories. There's range and haste here. Range and dex on Dromaeus. Power range with Ravenna Noble, but it's 160. Power range size. So I could do like Fallen King and get power range size everywhere. I don't have to get defense that way. I thought about Fallen King. I thought about it. But I might do it. Well, I can always grab it and like preview it. Power range size with a piercing amulet. I'm gonna be down like 50 power. I'm gonna have more size and I'm gonna have more range. No defense. More power. And some pierce. Go check out my piercing amulets. I might have a blasted piercing amulet. Blasted. Yep, I got plenty. Okay. So if I enchant that, I get like the same amount of piercing that I have right now. How many Fallen King do you buy those? No. I only have one Fallen King. I thought I had more Fallen King parts. I must have sold them. Only 15k? And I get free gems? Don't mind if I do. Biggest problem is that, I mean, it's not the biggest problem, but what kind of sucks is that they have no modifier. But it might not be necessary. Pretty sure modified items have the highest stat distribution though. Highest amount of stats to distribute. Welcome back. What gems even are these? Bursting, okay. I can disenchant the amplified. Yikes. Looks like bro's having an excellent time with his treasure hunt. Would you recommend treasure hunting to anybody else, Catch? I put fallen. I didn't enchant with powerful. That kind of sucks because I need powerfuls. I can grab some off Dean Winchester and move them over. What else can I do? Change my fleet priority probably on what's his face? Johnny Cage later. Let's say I do what? All 5 powerful, and I combine these with the Bogatir stuff that I have. And then move on from there. No one is making 6 power. 7 regen. Thank you very much. Yeah, I got a good number of powerfuls here. Do I have anything on this guy that I wanted to grab? I don't think so. Let's check out the amulets. I forgot to grab the piercing amulets of a blasted size. Did I forget to grab the piercing amulet? No, I did not. Okay. Though I should probably move the blasted size over as well, because I might want that instead. We'll have to check out the distribution of stats in a second. Because when you run Athena Imbue, you get negative size, so. Yo, yeet. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. I need to move the follower thing probably. I don't know why it's floating off to the right side there. I didn't check for copper streams, but it's fine. Growing on Twitch. Your son, you say? Yeah. I'm coming up in the world. Alright. I know I said I didn't need any. I'd probably grab them. But I'm gonna buy 4 of these. Because I think I have 1. Okay, before I do that, let me just make sure I have 1 copper shroom. I have 0. gonna get 5 of these. 5 copper shrooms. Nobody freak out. Just 5. Just 5. What did I just say? No freaking out. Come on, VTEX. Just give me a search bar or something. I know it might be some work. This guy's selling 1,300 of them. Okay, it was a lot cheaper than I thought it would be to buy these. Like 100 would only sent me back 72,000. They go for 6K? Not right now. I'm seeing copper shrooms for 725, 700. I'm gonna buy these, I think. It's a lot cheaper than I thought it would be. Otherwise, I would have, like, I was thinking about spending 300K, basically, by buying it from, someone else. I didn't know they were so cheap. They used to be like 250, but still. I'm on the wrong save to be doing this, but it doesn't matter that much. Let's do 6. Those weren't even freaking good. Oh my gosh, what a waste. What a freaking waste. What'd you do? I don't have max jewel crafting on this one, so it didn't give me the max stats. What's this thing called? Malachite. Should I buy more copper shrooms? Crude eel, yeah. Let's go ahead and store these copper shrooms here. Minus 35. And let's put these malachites away. That way nothing bad happens to them. Swap back to Johnny Cage, who is a freaking savant. And not by class. He knows how to do everything. He will do the thing. Where's my announcements tab? Okay. Your name, I can join the party and dig it. Oh no, you're talking to somebody else. Go to Thorns Refuge in Ravenna, roughly halfway. Where the heck am I? This is not my... Must have been obscured. And I don't have lights. Just freaking banker out, man. Eat the raw almond meat. Oh, I just ate it. You can do that. I got freaking poisoned. Whoops, shouldn't have done that. It's time for some insanity pie. Golden apples truly, truly worth this much. Your health, your sleep. All that for some golden apples? Are you sure? Nope. Okay, I came here to take out the Malachites. And then... why not? A little bit of blocking power. Make 12 of these. Make 13. Then we put 7 of them back in so I can have 2 sets. I need to put 11 of them back in for 2 sets. Okay, and now... already put in the... no. Oh, I have more Fallen King here. Lost Crown. Decent bit. I need to... draw. Do I have powerfuls in here? I do. How many bottles do I have? He asked for 500. He asked for 50. What? Didn't work. Because you're bugging out. Well, that's not good. I'm sorry that happened to you. Scourge of online gaming. The freaking internet. Freaking Navy is here. Oh boy. They can't help themselves. I must be contained. Look at range, size, power. I dropped the defense. need Pierce, which I will have. Consider which one I give more. Take it off. There you go. Okay. Did it 3 times in a row. $2,060 HP base without even getting freaking ancient blood yet. That's crazy. What do I have plus? Oh, because of the. Let's see. Heck. You mind, dude? Is that the commander? I think it is. Like, bro, I'm busy right now. I'm also lagging like crazy. It's not the commander. It might be a commander. Where'd he go? There he is. They're blocking everything. That is why Pierce is good, I suppose. Like, oh my gosh. Whenever they aren't actively attacking, they're blocking, which is kind of cool. Why does this keep on getting caught on everything? I don't have that much size. Oh my gosh. Legendary charts that I will never touch. Yeah, I have Spirit Hound on ult. What do I think about this with? I can either do size or I can do a piercing amulet. I think I want to do a... I don't have piercing enchantments. What's my last thing? If I do a piercing amulet with piercing, I'm gonna want Sophorgos. I think that's correct. Chart now dubs. Bro, you know, it actually might not be a bad thing to do here. Because I'm constantly gonna get legendary charts. If I want to level, I might have to start doing it here. Well, I'm already pretty close. The problem is the Nimbus lands, man. Like, and the character that I have it on, where I have level 9 charting, he can't fly. So, like, what? I'm gonna lose my mind, you know? And Accursi's Keep doesn't exist here. Talking about yappity yap yap. If I find any imbued gear, you're not getting any of it. That's all I'm saying. It's all mine. It's all mine. Charts now. No. I refuse. I refuse. Negative. Go chart and have the chart be under Alanon's ass who will freeze your game 500, 500, 500. No, it's more like 2000, 2000. GG. Your entire HP bar. What? You've killed several dragons? Nah. I came here for something. Yes, it was not that. It's this. That's a spell scroll. I need enchantment scrolls. Okay. You know, actually, I might have piercing inside of my bank. Alanon does a bunch of different things. The attack that I'm thinking of is where he grabs you and then proceeds to take away your entire HP bar. If you don't have like 1700 HP, the grab is a one-shot, I believe. I forget the exact number, but you just die. I think it's only procced if you're next to him though, so. As long as you don't do the dumb thing known as getting next to him. Dare I even call it dumb, because some players have melee. Said pop invis. Not a bad idea. Piercing on the blasted piercing amulet. I can't spell. 171 pierce. And then what do I finish it off with? I could do another Ravenna Fallen King. Like this, the full king set is actually not bad here. This is the crown. Does work on dragons. What do they drop aggro? I talked to somebody about it before, and they said they don't know, I think. I could do explosive, I could do powerful. Or I could do like accurate, whatever the Deadeye, I think. Before I use powerful, I think I'll use Deadeye, because Deadeye doesn't cost me very much, and I have tons of those. Is it accurate? Is it tracking? What's the name of the scroll? Yeah, tracking. Dexterity and range. No, I just need range. I forget what the enchantment scroll is. I don't know if there's one that just gives range. Deadeye is range? Okay, so it is Deadeye. I just don't have it then. They can aggro you if you're invisible. If all players go invisible, what happens? I imagine it wouldn't be cheesed that easily. Or no, okay, maybe you're saying it can't aggro like immediately, but like after you hit it, it knows where you are. Yeah, once you aggro them, I would assume it no longer works. No one's selling Deadeye? Here we go. 1,000 per. Freaking nuts. These things should be worth $1. 25% range, with 20% size, 40% pierce, and 177 power. The 177 kind of sad to me because I used to be at like 220. It doesn't trigger and it's just invincible. Interesting. And hashtag, what is this thing called? AO chat. The information I am soon to post in hashtag dark seafaring. Okay. Okay, that should be much faster now. I mean, it's obviously much faster. 25% range plus like 20% range. Why does it look bigger than usual? I don't have that much size. Okay, let me go get Surge's message real quick. I'm gonna update the information in Dark Seeing Fairing info. Man. Who's this guy? Dubs is on Monos. What does that even mean? Like, yeah, of course I'm on Monos, but like, why did you randomly say that? You've been watching. I mean, you haven't been watching, but you've been aware of what's happening. I'm making builds. Of course I'm on Monos. It's the most accessible place. You spot in and there's a banker. What do you mean, of course? No, I'm not. You know what's been happening. Like I said, you haven't been watching. You haven't been watching, but you know what's been happening. Don't be lying to me. Don't be lying to me. Uh-uh. You think I watch and hear your yapping? Yes. Creature of Steel. doing this chart for 2 hours. I wish we spawned on Monos instead of Samaria. Yeah, Samaria is incredibly laggy. Fortunately, you can choose to spawn on Monos. Just set your campsite somewhere down here, and you'll be just fine. Samaria makes sense for the whole story thing, but yeah, the lag is immense. I wish he optimized his game, or had somebody do it. Partially broken and partially broken armor will have stats reduced by 50%. Question. And fully broken armor will have stats reduced by 99%. Question. Armor kits can be purchased at, what are these things called? Armorers. And on armor kit section's been added. What else is there? We need to do the dragons. Um, larger and powerful dragons spawn in circles of the Dark Sea. The weakest is the young dragon, and the strongest is the Dragon Lord. We know they can be corrupted. Is it corrupted or ancient? No, it's corrupted or Atlantean. Okay. Dragons can have no modifiers. Have 3 modifiers. Nothing. Basic dragon. Let's do corrupted and Atlantean. Okay. Any dragon can be Normal Atlantean. What else do we need to know about dragons? We believe dragons have natural armor in the form of their scales. Get past this armor, you need armor piercing. What else? So we know about the types of dragons, we know where they can spawn. We know that you should take armor piercing because we believe the scales give them some kind of armor. What else is there? We believe you can drop aggro from a dragon if you use an invisibility potion. Dragon starts hitting you and okay. So I said invis potion, I said where they spawn, I said armor piercing for their scales. I said the kind of modifiers they can have. What else can dragons... We know about the Scourge virus. I'll add that in there as well. The Scourge virus is a potion concoction. Oh yeah, Iron Skin Pot. Somebody mentioned that earlier. I will type that in there as well. I'll put that next to the invis. Iron Skin Pots will grant you... Does Iron Skin give you blocking power? I know it gives you, like, built-in defense, but does it also grant additional blocking power? It'll give you, damage reduction. And... baby... and blocking power. However, they take more damage after doing their fire attack, where they spit up lava. Okay. Okay, let's talk about the Scourge virus. The Scourge virus, that's just the name that Surge uses. It's a poison and something else potion. It's a poison... okay. Don't write it down. Is the potion Surge uses bleed and poison? No. It's scorch and poison. Okay, Scourge virus. Here. The fact that their stronger guns have bigger aggro ranges. Yes. I do wonder if they also have. I mean, never mind. That doesn't matter because if you're in the arena, it makes sense they'd be aggroed. So ignore what I just said. I was just yapping. Does scorching not work in rain? I don't know. I mean, if people are cheesing dragons with it, I imagine that it works in rain. But I don't know. You'd have to ask Surge. I'm not good with potions. I've never really used potions. Except for like luck and healing. That's basically it. It is in its grounded phase. The grounded phase... I don't know all of the phases, but someone has described a phase where the dragon shoots up a bunch of... You said like lava. I'm gonna say like magic. I said magic, fire, lava, or something. Then lands on... One of the only guard attacks. Okay. It's apparently one of the only ground. After it does it, it takes increased... Is it increased or full damage? Full damage means that its armor doesn't count towards its damage calculation. Increased damage means that even if you pierce its armor, you still deal additional damage to it. I do not know. Okay. We're just gonna say it takes more damage. Unsure if it is percent increased. And then you said you noticed it was essence, not aura. Okay, because Surge told me that it was aura, so I'm gonna change it to essence. Oh no. Okay, I see. Essence is the weaker version of aura. Okay, never mind. I'm changing it back to aura. I think you were saying that you were making that by accident. I just reread your message. Person/people with these potions would then rush to the dragon and throw a bunch of these potions. They have insane DPS. Okay. Everyone else can continue to barrage their attacks. I have no idea. I was actually wondering that myself. How much Pierce is needed? The thing about a full Pierce build is that, I mean, if you're trying to see how much Pierce is needed, I don't think that's gonna help you know. I think we can look it up. Also, does this percentage mean something? Like right here, it says how much of the damage pierces through defenses, resistances, and blocking. Right? So if we use this, is this just like a flat amount permanently? Or can I break the armor? Because if we break the armor, that's something different. And that makes me think I need 3 attacks to break the armor. Because it'd be 40%, 40%, or something like that. Let me look this up. I looked at this before and I still don't know. Just on a boss? Might be easier to understand this way, but I'll test it on a boss in a second. Okay. I have my values backwards. Okay, so the percent damage increase against NPCs is your pierce percentage divided by 4. So with 40% pierce, which is what I have, I'm getting 10% damage against NPCs. Against bosses, it's my pierce percent divided by 12. So right now I'm gaining less than 4% against bosses. Then you bypass a percentage of block. So if the boss or whatever is blocking, then you bypass that much. And it's just based on your pierce percentage. So with 42% pierce, I bypass 42% of block's effectiveness. And then for parrying, you bypass your percentage of pierce divided by 10. So I bypass 4% of parry's effectiveness. The actual armor pierce status just reduces the target's secondary armor stats by a percentage based on how much pierce you have. So when I hit somebody, I'm reducing their secondary armor stats by 42%. So the biggest thing about fighting dragons with pierce is probably that you can bypass the block. Means you can damage it when it's not doing its grounded phase. Or that one attack in particular. Assuming that the armor doesn't apply during that. If it does, then you still definitely need it, yeah. Which it never blocks. Dizzy, you're being annoying because I said it to you 3 times. We believe the scales function as blocking. We think you're supposed to pierce the armor with that because the scales function as a block. Yes, your piercing didn't really have much of a use in the past. It still doesn't really help too much against NPCs unless they block. Like earlier, you should have seen it. There was a commander sitting at this house right here, and they couldn't reach me, so they just sat there. And when I attacked them, they parried and blocked every attack because they couldn't hit me. So instead of trying to attack me, they just sat. And that is what pierce is good for. when they just block, 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 block. And we think dragons naturally block. The PC, where your PC crashed yesterday. Like, you need to go to bed, I think. I think it's time for bed. My PC the only time I crashed was when I was in the Dark Sea. When we were on that island after we rescued Blue. Almost some Sunyon. Yes, the hard lock was, oh no. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the hard lock was, where was the hard lock at? Was it up here? I don't know. I forget exactly where the hard lock was. The Atlanteans do that, they just cannot be hurt. It's 241 something Pierce. He ate every single hit. Was he parrying? Or was he just blocking? Can't freaking read that stat in time. 117, okay. Blocking, I think. I don't know. I couldn't tell you how that works. Maybe he's just him. How do I not know where I parked my boat? I mean, I know where it is, back there, but still. Felt weird for a second. Moving on. Where's the entrance to this place? I know it's around here somewhere. Just don't remember where exactly it is. Is that the crone? I think that's the crone, okay. Hmm. Let me hit her once with the other thing, but I didn't really like go for it, so whatever. Where is this entrance at? I'm pretty sure it was right here. Ah yes, defeat the crone and they even get mad. There it is, okay. Howdy. Reflect on their knowledge of magic energy storage before using it. Does that mean you need to be max energy? Otherwise you just die? Yeah, I get the cut now. Riot. I'm not really in the mood to, actually, it's probably fine. Let me see here. I'm not really trying to be like Surge. Real quick. I imagine that the darkness talent gives you more damage. Hold a gem after drinking the blood. I was trying to trick him. It grants you a lot of energy and a temp damage boost versus this. Which one gives more? Damage boost is worth it? I mean, yeah, I imagine that it's worth it, but I'm trying to figure out which one gives more. I assume darkness is going to give more since it has something that you have to do. Like, Oath Diamond is good. Lower maintenance. But the problem with Oath Diamond is that I think you have to wait a decent bit of time before you can use it again. And it runs out way before then. Wish I could preview this. You can buy Onyx in Samaria. Oh, that's what you mean. When you said diamonds, I thought you were talking about the Oath Diamond. Which is still in my inventory, by the way. Is that a bug? The Oath Diamond is still here. Yeah, I got the dagger. Is this meta? Am I supposed to bug the game out so I can destroy dragons at Mach speed? It didn't proc. I think I'm supposed to hold it for longer. Yeah, I did it a bit early. Oh, I was kind of thinking that I could, like, repeatedly cut myself. That'd be kind of insane. Didn't even drink it. Animation cancelled. This is tech. Trust. Nope. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I gotta know my limitations. Freaking Navy shows up now. I mean, it's better now than earlier or later, I guess. My FPS is dropping. 502, and that was with block. Okay. I want to see my damage, but they won't stop blocking. $340. Is that just about where I was before? $502. Okay, yeah, that's where I was before, basically. So I think this is fine then. Feels fine compared to where I was before. I lose some size, but I gain some defense. Two-minute duration. Of course you turned. Of course you did. I see 610. I went from 500 to 610. That's a lot of power. Way more than you normally get with the Oath Diamond. Oh wow, Oath Diamond and it stacked. Even, I mean, I know that it went off, but still, 627. Minus 65. Assume that scales of power then. 404. Yeah. We'll see if I stay on darkness. I'm gonna check out Ghost Crew and see what stats they give. I looked at them in the past and decided they weren't worth it, but now that it has this passive, they could be. Why is it not casting? Oh my, the lag is insane. It did all the way down there. Where's he even at? Okay. Check out Ghost Crew real quick. They give defense. Stability, yeah, they're obviously the best crew in the game. I mean, it's a talent quest thing, that's probably why. I need to get my crew up still on this save as well, amongst other things. Yeah, they also can't die. That's a good point. They're already dead. I wonder if they have the outfits here from the Brotherhood of Balance. I doubt it, but that'd be weird. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna get food. Maybe I should go back into the menu just in case. I wanna get jumped by the Navy out here. Right. Last thing I was working on, I need to check out what ingredients I have on Johnny Cage. I think I might have a good bit because of the fleets. Why you time me out, folk? I didn't time you out. Sunyon. You say Sunyon too often. Your saved spawn location was obstructed. Yay. Anyways, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, I need to include here. Bring power and defense. Way more insulting things if it said trustable, of course. Well, of course. Where is Dark Seafaring? There it is. Alright. This is going to be called Dragon Slaying Gear. Focus on power and defense. Warding gear is unnecessary if you have warding potions. Generally speaking, we will be using warding aura potions during the hunt. As long as you don't do something weird, you should be able to get warding 5 from one of us. There we go. I did not throw Epicenter. You keep on saying this. I'm gonna start saying you threw Epicenter. We're gonna have to edit the clip so that it looks like you did it. Instead of acknowledging the man who did it. There was one man who did it, by the way. We know this. We know the man who did it. People talking about folk. We know the man who did it. He was in charge of the ship. Let's see here. It was you. How could it be me if I am a passenger and he is steering the ship? Explain that to me. Since you've become so deluded, you've begun to believe your own lies. Wholeheartedly. Full caps lock and everything. New duel request. Dirty Chud. I agree. Ketch truly is a dirty chud. You are the worded navigator and driver of all time, nephew. First of all, I'm not the navigator. Second of all, you're a mage. So if you aren't volunteering as navigator, you are selling automatically. Mage. Third of all, what are you yapping about? Didn't you get killed by a wave last hunt? Aren't you the worst crewmate ever? You just fell off the ship. What are you doing? We're going to test dubs. Let's see here. We're going to test powerful and corrupts. That's up to you. For the most part, it seems like everything that we're doing is going to be the same anyways. We already know that some people should be running piercing. It's just a question about how much piercing. You said 231 with 11 pierce, 296 without. Same as young and adult. That was Gold Dragon from seeing my basis number 231. Yeah, he died to a wave. He drowned in a wave because I'm assuming it's because he greeted soap or something like that. Like he and Serge both freaking died. They were fighting a kraken, and something like that happened. We don't know what happened to them. We didn't get to see it on stream because we were on a different ship. You want about me? No. Though I think you were on the same ship as well. Yes, we're talking about you, Ketch. It was me and Serge. What did Ketch die to? He died before you guys. Right, right. What did he die to? Was it he died to a wave, yeah? Yeah, just some random wave washed him over. That was just it. We get to freaking I-4. I tripped from the island and a wave took me. Bro, how'd you trip? This is freaking nuts. This is freaking nuts. Let's see here. I need to edit this message and say, you can take Sentinel, and what else is there? Sentinel and Darkness talents are probably best for the damage increases they provide. Sentinel, Oath, Diamond, and what is the name of the Darkness dagger? Dubs your father. What? There's Scammer's dagger. 750k what? Rock salt. I don't know what's happening here. Yeah, it's like the... Is it named Blasphemous? Yeah. I'm gonna call it the Blasphemous Dagger. The Blasphemous Dagger. Will give damage increases. Wide Doge. Big. Just like IRL. Wrong. I'm under attack with the Navy. I can't even write a guide in peace. How? How did I get hit just now? What? Oh, he's what the heck? Break into people's houses to come attack me? Like, this is the problem with the Navy. They act like they're the good guys, but they're not. Right, finisher. Freaking kick straight up there. Didn't even see her body go away. I think I sent her to orbit, I'm not sure. Like, the Navy are worse terrorists than everybody else. We charge you for killing innocents and attacking Navy members. And then they come blasting into town, destroying every building they see, causing the death and destruction of those that do not deserve it. Freaking speed aura is so nasty. The freaking end lag, like I cast so quickly with speed aura, it is insane. Where's the commander at? Dying to commanders, that's something. The heck is that movement? Oh my gosh. I went left, right. He air dashed twice. That was disgusting. I don't know where the commander that has the health bar is. He right there? Yeah, he was right there. He's the big red one. Okay. I wish that affected me. It doesn't. Imagine I died to the cactus. I'd have lost my mind. There we go. Tracking for the win. He's dying to a commander. I am not dying to a commander. I fought that commander with 700 HP just now. I fought the whole battalion earlier with a commander hidden inside of a freaking rock. And only lost, what, 1,000? Talk about dying to a commander. It is my dream to watch as Ketch is in Samaria and a commander smacks a building and he loses all of his FPS and then he gets DPS'd by like 3 battalions. I cannot wait. That is my dream. I want to be on top of this hill just watching it happen. I came here to check how many resources I have. I need to see the recipe. My PC is still better than your scrap box. Yeah, keep on thinking that. When the FPS drops, who will be left standing? Why am I getting sanded? That's not even sand, that's snow. Frick you. Like, what? Did you run up to me to call me a lunatic? I'm not a lunatic. Somebody just threw snow at me and left. I don't understand. This keeps on happening. Nah, I think he's inside of a building. That's ridiculous. Is that them right there? No. I'm the nuts one? I'm going to shop. I'm stimulating their economy and stealing their funds, of course, and whatnot, but still. And they're calling me nuts? Me? How does one talk to this banker? Is this an oversight, bro? Ah, yes, the building was destroyed. Now this banker is inaccessible. Like, what? None of these are real. All these are fake. Like, what in the world? That's why Monos Island is better. Fake wall. Ridiculous. Fix your freaking town. Alright, anyways. I assume the Navy's done harassing me for the time being. I probably got like 30 seconds apiece before something bad happens. Let me see what Surge was saying. I don't remember the recipe. I don't have any Essentia. I gave him all of mine, I think. I have one left now. I have a lot of different invis potions here. I should probably move those over. We got invis. The healing's on my other save. That's good. I think I have iron skins on the other save as well. I think that's the Navy. Okay. Now that might be a player. Yeah, that's a player. Okay. Do I have scorched shards? Yeah, I have some. I can give him those. Modified blast, multiple shots, and cannon. Okay. What have you been doing the past hour? You would know if you watched the stream. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Literally nothing. Literally making a dragon slaying build. Literally checking myself to give myself, or to give Surge my items, right? You just saw that I checked my inventory to see what I had. I have things that I can give to Surge. Literally writing guides all over the Discord server, right? I've written information about what we need to do for the dragon hunt. I've also put out, who's reading all that? Tell me. People with brains and functioning eyeballs. It seems, unfortunately, that one person in chat doesn't have any of those. Me, son. Yeah, somebody wants to be informed for the dragon hunt. Someone wants to know what they need to do. A 5-minute read at most. It's more like a minute. Or like 2 minutes. 1 minute per section. He's dead. They don't know it yet. Dizzy's going to live, and you're going to die to a wave. Oh man, I can't wait for tomorrow. Let's say we get 6 people online, right? And we're playing the game. We go to hunt dragons. We make it to I3, and we stop to pot up, and then you freaking die to a wave. Like, what is going to happen then? What time? "15 hours from now." I got school tomorrow. Yes, indeed you do. That's the problem with emergency hunts. That's why we go for the weekend. What if I just miss school? Bro, you're not missing school for a freaking dragon hunt. You were going to freaking school, you hear me? Go to freaking school. I will ban you if you show up tomorrow and skip school. You're getting banned. Banned from the stream. Wholeheartedly. Entirely. You ain't my parents. That's true. Give me your parents' phone number. Let me talk to them. Make sure you go to school tomorrow. I could try to skip class for a dragon hunt. That's freaking nuts. Why don't you guys just show up after school? Just show up after school. Hell no. Guys, after school. I'm in uni. I mean, I'm in uni too, but I've got asynchronous uni. School at 1 p.m. Right, but what time zone are you? What time zone are you? What time zone are you? Aren't you behind me in time? CST -6. That's central, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm Pacific, right? So that means that what, you're 2 hours behind me? Or are you 2 hours ahead? I think you're 2 hours ahead. Yeah, let me look this up real quick. Yeah, you're 2 hours ahead. All right, so I'm basically starting when you get to school. But now you see where we aim for the weekend. I sure hope an earthquake doesn't hit tomorrow. Sure hope. That's crazy, bro. You cannot be this excited for a random AOW stream dragon hunt. We cannot be doing this. Come on, man. Education's important, man. Come on. That building regenerate yet? Yes, thank you. It's a dragon hunt, folk. Yes. Yes, indeed it is. How am I not gonna attend? You just don't. It will be okay. And I might still be on when you get out of school, which is an insane thing to say, but it might be the case. I mean, look at it right now, right? I've been here for almost 8 hours. Maybe we do more dragon hunts then. What am I doing here? I don't care about that. I care about the freaking armorer. You lying to my... lying on your face. I ain't doing all that. Okay, so we're gonna have to find a server in between everybody. Once again, I think Florida is the best. If we have people in Brazil, people in Germany, people in Britain, people in California, people in Ohio, people in where's that state? I don't think it's Nebraska. It's something else. Look, I'm pretty sure Florida's the best. Florida or New York City. Why are we putting Florida in quotation marks? It's... yes. That's just me. I mean, you're a person. You matter. I know I said people, but still. There could be others in Brazil. Why are we acting like Florida is bad? You get like 100 ping there. I'm pretty sure. How far is the distance from... let me look this up. Distance from Miami to London. 4.4k miles. Distance from California to Miami. 2.8k miles. Distance from Brazil to Miami. 2.987 miles. Or no, 2.9k miles, excuse me. So the distance from Miami to Brazil and Miami to California is about the same. The distance from London to Miami is pretty large. I think it said 4.4k. Yeah. Of course, that extends to Germany as well. Probably around 5,000 miles. Why not make it Great Britain? Because then the people who live in Great Britain and Germany have 15 ping, while the rest of us have 150 to 200. Why did you answer your own question just now? What's wrong with you? The goal is to find a server in between everybody. That's the goal, right? That's why I'm thinking New York City or Miami. Talk about folk. For what? There's nothing in the middle of the ocean. And I don't think there are Africa servers. Or pick like Morocco. Let me see here. Is there a Moroccan freaking server? Have you seen one? I think I have. It's a 6,000 mile distance from California. Let me see here. It's 3,000 kilometers. Every mile, every 0.6 miles is a kilometer. That's really close to Germany. Like that, Morocco is too far. How miserable the US is? What does that even mean? I mean, it seems like Florida is the best from what I've seen. Right. It's only 4.4 thousand away. About 5,000 away. Whereas like Morocco is about 6,000 away. Why are we saying, ugh, Florida? It's not like we're living there or something. We're just connecting to the server there. I think you're Central America, right? I mean, like that's pretty good. You probably get like 50 ping to Florida or something like that. Vines and crocodiles. What are we on about? Just stay away from the crocodile islands, you'll be fine. Why does it keep doing this nonsense? It won't give me the physical distance between the two. I just need border to border. Okay. Straight line distance is about 1,200 miles. Like, yeah, if you'd have the best connection out of all of us. But for some reason, when I joined you earlier, you were in New York City. I've been under the impression that you're like South America, Central America this whole time. Best connection. Someone or something is lying to you. With 300 ping. Get off the Wi-Fi. Okay. I think I'm good to go. No, I didn't move the stuff over. Shoot. I need to go grab those invis and iron skins. Central America is miserable. I have heard stories. A lot of places are miserable. That's why education's good for you. That's why you have to go to school. Yes. Yes. It doesn't necessarily have to be school that gives you the education, right? There are other places you get educations. But you need to be educated because that's how you make money. This is why school is important. At least to a degree. Freaking... what is it called? Obstructing my freaking spawn again, bro. Banker? Banker. It's the same server? It might be. I'm not trying to wait around. I think Novas apply immediately. I could do Iron Skin Nova. Can you Iron Skin your ship? Never tried that. Burst. Why would I iron skin the ship? No. Your ship is made of wood. What do you mean it's already made of iron? That's iron framing. Yes, yes. Here, see that, and wood? Have you not noticed that like 80% of the ship is wood? Also, this isn't just iron. It's magic iron. It's magic. What are you talking about? You're playing a game full of freaking magic. And you're acting like it's crazy? Do you know what reinforcement is? It's just gonna sink. What? Dude, we have flying freaking boats. And you're afraid that your ship is gonna sink if you iron skin it. Also, in real life, are you not aware of what a destroyer is? What an aircraft carrier is? What are you talking about, son? I'm just saying. That doesn't make any sense. Like, yeah, you might say, oh, these ships weren't designed for it. Okay, counterpoint. Magic. I'm not at war every Tuesday. Am I? Last I checked, I'm not at war. I'm sitting here playing freaking Arcane Odyssey. That doesn't look like war to me. Cargo ships, dude. If you could iron skin the ship, it would probably sink because of VTEX. See, that's a different reason. If we're assuming it's VTEX, then there's a lot of things that we can make assumptions about. But if we discount VTEX, it's safe. I'm at war with my FPS. That is real and true. My bad, I misspoke. I am also at war. We are all at war. Frequently. I don't know if I need to keep that. Bleeding potions probably, or bleeding gels probably won't help too much. No need for an interchange. We could also cannon fist it to death. I wonder, yeah, because you can do cannon fist berserker, and you have like the piercing armor. I wonder if cannon fist would just obliterate the dragon. It has amazing freaking DPS, doesn't it? I wonder if a light cannon fist would destroy the dragon as well. Max power light cannon fist with piercing. Little shell iron skin gel. I mean, yeah, and then there's also like anybody who wants to have any kind of positive synergy. Like if you have sunken, for example, and you're playing as a warrior, you could use like a freezing gel and get frozen. Use an electric gel and get paralyzed. Do love pots work on drags? No clue. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. I'm thinking about making a freaking light cannon fist. That or I just go grab my berserker. I don't know if he's already on cannon fist. He might be cannon fist. I don't remember. Okay, you say that, but like the amount of time that you would want or need to play the game would be that much to get the freaking cannon fist. And it only takes like 20 minutes at the most to get your mastery all the way back up. Gun DPS going nuts. It's not though. Gun DPS is kind of bad. Especially compared to cannon fist. I mean, it depends. If you have haste and dexterity, because I think dexterity increases the reload speed. You can gun. But like cannon fist, just bam, 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 bam. Target's dead. You know? And I don't think you can influence cannon fist throwing speed with dexterity. Because it's just an M1. M1 speed doesn't change with dexterity. So you just invest in power and piercing. And you get max DPS. I was considering storing some more items, but I don't think I need to. I'm gonna hop on Ruby Sappho, grab the invis pots, and then I'm gonna check out Dwayne Johnson and see if he has Cannon Fist. If he does, I'll probably give him Cannon Fist gear. I should have grabbed it while I was on Johnny Cage, I think. Because I might have had some. Bro, if you're having frame issues with 3 Yugs, I'm sorry, but the ancients and the powerful, the mythicals or whatever, they're gonna get you, bro. You better have that invis potion on deck. You hear me? As soon as the fight starts, pop that crap, bro. And then pray they stabilize. Is not that what kills me? What kills you? The Dragon Slayer effect, every damage tick is a game freeze. Youch. Speaking of game freezes, my game just froze. There it goes, it's back. Okay. What the heck was that? Thank goodness it recovered. We got plenty of iron skin, plenty of invis. How many of these do I have? 4 of those versus 5 of these. They're both same potency. Okay. We have the dagger. We have a warding potion. We have onyx with healing. Anything else on deck? Soap, of course, needs to be on deck as well. I think healing should be easily grabbable. Plenty of ads, easy. It's ads even paying your bills. Yes? I don't know if you can hear me. Okay, you can hear me? Nice. Yes, they kind of are. Don't you make 3 cents? That's like per ad. So if you have 3 minutes of ads, and there are 10 ads, it might be 10 times 3, which is 30 cents. Now, if you do that 100 times, it can make, especially with the number of viewers, right? Let's say I have 20 viewers, right? 20 viewers, 3 cents times 10. So that's 20 times 30 cents. Or 20 times 30. Which would be 600 cents. That'd be $6. I would have made $6 in 3 minutes. If that's exactly how it works, right? Now, I don't think that's how it works. I think the amount of money that you earn per ad is lower than that. Otherwise, I'd be printing cash. But yeah, like most recently, Twitch paid me out like a month ago. And I made $60, which I used to pay down credit card debt. I don't have a lot of credit card debt, by the way. Just, it's not really, I mean, I guess it's debt, yeah, but it's only like $100. So I put $60 into it, or I scheduled the payments. So yes, they can help pay the bills. They're not paying house bills, but they're paying credit card stuff, yeah. I don't even know what number that is. A million million? A million million in debt? No. Okay, I want to check out Dwayne Johnson. Wow. Power. Do I have, like, amethyst or something? I want, like, a purple gem. Yeah. This one's more my color, but I'm afraid that it might just kill me. Because it's the wrong kind of gem. It says it's a jewel. I wonder if the game dislikes jewels. Okay, gemstone or jewel, it's fine. It will be fine, ideally, right? It's definitely not gonna bug out. Of course, this nerd wants purple. I wouldn't pick any gem. And that's why you don't use darkness, Dizzy. Pretty sure they shatter on use. What are you talking about? Where did this misinformation come from? You just watched me use it. They shatter. No cap. Yeah. See, I'd be concerned if it wasn't catch freaking talking. Oh my gosh. Dubs believe our asses. No. No. Also, it's boxing Iron Leg. Shoot. Genuinely, he's being real. No. Frill tested it works. What do you mean? Like it doesn't break? Or what? Like I just, I read the thing. I believe that it won't. I believe that it'll work just fine. They're talking about it breaking. That's what I'm concerned about. At this point. I can't read all 85 billion of your messages and know exactly. The gem does break on use, but you don't die. That's a shame. Nobody said that before. Can somebody verify that the amount of power that you get is increased? Frick you, Catch. Frick you. Hey, Dizzy, you should use Candelarias as your gem of choice. That'd be a good idea. Yeah. No, I know that it gives a buff. I said, can you confirm that the amount of power that it gives is the same? Because otherwise, the Oath Diamond is better. Like, does anybody know? Do you deal more damage with Darkness than you do with Sentinel? Yeah, if you got time and you want to test, you can test it. It's probably better to do it against a target that can't block or doesn't have damage reduction, though. That way you can see the flat difference. Like 0 power Darkness versus 0 power Sentinel. What is this? Strength and breaking. Okay, while I'm here, I guess I can get the sailboat quest done. And then from there, I need to head to Palatown for Cannon Fist. Build is in need of assistance. Sailing to sail. And then Catch wonders why he gets timed out. I think imbuement is gonna be more damage anyways. Should I just get rid of Dwayne Johnson and make a light save? Is it time? Or should I find Hecate Essence? I don't feel like finding Hecate. Ask Vtex. Yeah, man. He's right. He's right. That is a sailboat. Streaming after 5 p.m. And if I'm not, what happens then? I mean, we can host a second session of Dragon Huts, but that's going to be tiring. I have to go to school, Sally. I'll assail you. Oh no. I don't want to get assailed by Catch. That'd be terrible. The horror. I'm terrified. Someone is barrier spelling your boat. I got his mail with... Yeah, no. Doing everything I can to make sure you never find my address. Thank you very much. Okay. Dusk Vein Layless Saruno. Okay, so I'm pretty sure light increases throw speed. I think light has the furthest range in the game, but there might be something faster than light when it comes to speed, like throwing speed, dexterity. Maybe not range, but dexterity. And I forget what it might be. I also wonder if poison cannon fist is any good. I always thought that crystal cannon fist made the most sense because dots didn't make sense. That's what I thought. But I don't know. Because it was always like, well, dots are only going to be good if you hit the target with high damage, because you can't stack dots. You only refresh the dot. But I mean, a dot is a dot, right? So Blood magic. Ah, yes. The lady from Samaria. It's time. So this guy has like nothing on him. I gave him some basic gear to kind of get the idea in mind, but this is gonna have to change because if you're running Cannon Fist, I don't think the M1s get influenced by anything except power. Real buns. Build is fine. Good enough. It's killing the enemy. Is good enough. If I focus on power. I think severe bleeding, you're asking if it's percent, like, HP, I'm assuming, right? I don't think it's percent HP, I think it's percent hits. But I can go check in a second. I don't think there's any percent HP damage in this game. Which means it's not going to scale against bosses. But I will check. The wood, please. Thank you. May have gone all the way down, but it's okay. Fold that guy. And then go all the way back up. That. There we go. Why does this game just lock your mouse sometimes? Luckily, Iron Leg inflicts bleed, so I don't have to worry about the one shot. Pop in vein. Okay, that worked nice. Good. I don't have sensing unlocked. Is Hendrix also hunt bounties? I think he is, right? I might need to go grab him before I do this. He just died. Okay. Oh, he's down here. Goodbye. That's it. Just 2 chests. Severe bleeding deals 3% of the attack's damage for 10 seconds. When severe bleeding stacks on target 4 times, the next application will make the target burst with blood. There's 5% of their max HP and clears the severe bleeding. Yes, that'd be the idea. But my question is, does that actually work on dragons? I would imagine that they have certain protections, right? That prevent you from using certain things that destroy them. Of course, they didn't have that against the potions here. I think like the Atlantean greatsword or whatever. There's an Atlantean sword that causes severe bleeding. I think the Ruined Sefenia? No, maybe the Ruined Sefenia, but also maybe the Zweihander can cause severe bleeding. It might be the M1. I'm not sure. That's the kind of stuff that I haven't really messed with. A decent bit of it, at least. Yeah, but we need severe bleeding. It's not just bleeding, it's severe bleeding. Hold on. All hope is not lost yet. Just because they push out the patch doesn't mean the servers will have the patch applied to them. The new servers will, but the old the old servers will not have it unless they shut them all down. So tomorrow, if there are any servers older than like a day old, we know that that server still has the old patch. Yeah. I mean, I just lost my boat. This server might be shutting down. I know you guys saw that. Remember earlier? They shut down the servers. They shut down the servers. Are you freaking kidding me? There wasn't even a warning. They really don't want you using Dragon freaking Tech Boot. They really don't want this. That is insane how hard they don't want that. They straight up shut down the servers. Now. Oh my gosh. No, that's the problem. They really give a fuck. If they didn't, they wouldn't do it. They really give one. Oh my gosh. Stinky. Should I time her out? No. Are you sure? Can I even reconnect to the game? Or like, am I gonna suffer data corruption for trying to join? Tail swipe did 1K. Easy. They fixed Krakens and Omens, but they didn't patch my cheese. What did they patch? Spirit barrage damage increase. That's good for me. Let me check the Discord real quick. Not here. Where's their Discord at? Let me see here. General development updates. News. Try news. This patch is now live and all servers were shut down. Freaking insane. iLag was apparently faster than usual. Are we joking? I knew it. Okay, when you saw me doing that stuff though, I was using the speed aura, to be fair. But what the heck do you mean iLag was faster than usual? Greatly extended the maximum range at which dragons can be damaged at. Oh, Mooch is a dev. Dude, I was in Moochez's server several times the other day. There was a person who was whose camping ground I kept on seeing, named Moochez. No, if you look at the changes, I mean, I don't know if they're in the dev team, but if you look at the changes, it says Moochez' name. I kept on seeing Moochez, and I was like, who is this? Who is this? Who is this? It's a freaking, yeah, it was on Monos. It was a dev, or something like that. Someone like that. Colossal Cleave got its minimum stat requirement dropped from 140 to 100. Oh my goodness. On hit sensing is back for dragons. That means that when you hit them, you can actually tell where they're going. Thank goodness. Reduce the damage effect of status effects applied by potions by 70%. Freaking nuts. Freaking nuts. Spirit Barrage has too much damage. They fixed that in Elysium. Favor of Chaos. Strength Arcane weapon skill requirements don't just properly display in Elysium. Trading tabs do not work. Their internal casting speed are slightly higher than their speed affinity, making them faster than intended. Hold on. Fixed giant krakens and the omen never despawn. Thank goodness we did our hunts in the past, because if we didn't, and we fought the omen and died and came back, it'd be gone. That means if players leave the area, it probably despawns. Yes, it was supposed to despawn. That's crazy. Okay, so there were some good fixes here. Didn't I see the word optimization somewhere? Or is that the previous patch? Okay, oh yeah, here we go. So we're complaining about optimization. There's, in the previous patch, he listed optimization here. He says, to be clear, the section is talking about FPS issues when casually playing the game, not in large fights. Okay, large fights are something else. So if large fights are your problem, then that means there's still hope. He said that AO's current optimizations is to reduce rendering lag and to explain, or no, and lighting / shadow updates. A lot of devs try to contact us making assumptions about why the game lags the way it does. So we've been claiming the entire map is loaded at all times. And he's saying it isn't. Most of the stuff unloads based on distance. To the best of our knowledge, Arcane Odyssey's FPS issues come from the rendering lag, not script performance in Roblox in-game tools for finding performance issues. Blah, blah. A lot of players are confused about its memory usage. High memory usage is not an indication of a performance issue unless it is continuously going up over time. AO has thousands of items which all have different textures and meshes, which take up memory. Generally, when I myself make optimizations, I don't even put them in the patch notes at all because I don't want people to get their hopes up that all the lag will suddenly be gone. Before AO released in early access, I was really confident that its performance was going to be good, knowing all the unloading systems it had, so I was just as confused and frustrated as you when suddenly I was getting 30 FPS when sailing in open sea. It has frustrated me for the past 3 years, especially when people hate on me and other devs and act like we don't care, or we don't try, or aren't competent. Look, I make the joke, but we should probably cut VTech some slack. Do not say it to their face. All of us, I think, have been respectful of not going to the server and complaining to him. You can keep your inside jokes, but do know VTech is trying and has tried. Genuinely, at this point, I'm convinced the only way the game's main performance issue can be found is if a Roblox engineer looked into it personally, because as I said above, the in-game tools for finding rendering performance issues are of no help. We have double-checked systems so many times, such as terrain fragmentation, attack effects cleanup, and so on, to make sure no invisible effects are left behind. I've joined tons of servers over the past 3 years looking at the micro profile and script performance tabs to try and find any kind of hint. Always ends up being nothing. I would love for a Roblox engineer to personally look at this issue and help us, but I don't know anyone at Roblox, and usually posting on the dev forum is no help. I hope this clears the air about whether me and other AO devs stand on optimization. I am just as frustrated as you all, and I really hope something can eventually be done about it. He is trying. He can try harder, Gigadonk. That's crazy. You think it's possible that Muchez has come to my stream and seen the nonsense that we've been saying? Like, imagine they were here right now and they read, he can try harder, Gigadonk. Just imagine how that feels. I doubt they know that I'm streaming though, because I don't have an AOW CTV on my Roblox account. And it says Downer2345 in game. If he does, we're banned, son. We haven't been banned yet. We're probably in a database somewhere though. I went to Nimbus. Oh my gosh. I mean, the game is I now the balance team. I'm going to boo them so hard all day. That is acceptable. I don't really understand what's going on there too much. But I don't look too hard. I play the game and I don't PvP. So I'm not gonna say everything's hunky dory and whatever the heck else. But I will say I don't know, and I'm gonna leave that to the professionals, the people who actually play this game. When was the last time Mage got a heart nerf? I couldn't tell you. Oh my gosh, the latency. The latency, why? Continue on bronze. I need to get to Real Hendrix and get a reflex. And I need to finish off the criminals. Get Cannon Fist. I really think I should make a light warlock and test that out. Like, that might be the best DPS. I have to go across the freaking map again, man. What does Light Imbue do? Light Imbuement's always freaking messed with me because there's one category of imbuement that does nothing for the damage. I think that's with relics, and imbuement with magic does do something for the damage. It changes the stats. So let me check Imbue real quick. It makes you faster, but I think you also get different stats depending on what magic you imbue, right? Yes, so there are synergy damage increases, but they're half as effective. That's the first thing. Right, so like if you hit somebody with electricity and they're wet, you get increased damage, but it's reduced in half. When a magic is imbued into a fighting style, the fighting style synergies are 0% effective, and the magic synergies are 25% effective. Custom interactions, such as crystals, magic's crystallized shatter, is exempt from the rule. So, crystal fighting style I mean, I guess that's why Crystal Iron Leg, that's partially why it's meta, right? Also, look at how smooth this server is right now. It's beautiful. You guys can't see the same frame rate, but you can probably see the consistency. 165 frame per second. Arcane Odyssey is beautiful. Oh my gosh. The laggier, that's true. Most likely. 12-minute age. Well, that sucks. The Dragon Slaying tech is dead. I guess we'll have to try something else out. And this guy found an acrimony. I wonder if this guy's cheating. There's been an issue for a while. I don't know if they ever addressed it or got it fixed or whatever. But there's been an issue where like exploiters will join fresh servers and they have an exploit that tells them where all the legendary chests are. So they just teleport to them and grab it, then leave. Now he could be legit, but if he leaves in like the next 5 minutes, you could probably assume he was cheating. Slayer is so much easier to deal with. That's good. I never got to experience what you were talking about, but I'm glad that things are better for you now. What is that? The war. Anybody on there? Not that I can tell. Like a PowerPoint slide. AO not going at 20 FPS. It's insane, right? This isn't real. Oh, it soon won't be. Emergency stream still happening? Maybe. I will put out a message and let everybody else know that whatever the heck happened is now the case. So give me a little bit. I need to make sure I have a straight shot. I'm afraid there's gonna be like a whirlpool or something, but it shouldn't kill me. All right, I'm gonna send out a message. The next update is going to be the new story chapters. I want to apologize for how long the Dragon update took. A variation. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this update for a bit. Poor VTEX, man. You know, being a game dev has to suck, especially on Roblox. Like we joke, at least I think we joke, about things with this game. But most of us appreciate this game and see it as a great product, something that we can enjoy. But there are so many people that are just so toxic. I know that we talked about it last time that VTEX made a post like this. But oh my gosh, dude, imagine being a freaking game dev. I've heard so many stories online. Of course, you hear about the bad things more on the internet, but dang, bro. VTEX is on a permanent insanity 5. Yeah, people always act like they know what your issue is. Very annoying. Have you tried this? Have you tried that? Have you tried this? Have you tried that? We tried all of those things 17 times. Please stop talking to me. The legendary Insanity 6. And wow, I didn't... Great jump. Alright then. I wasn't familiar with your game. Change my dodge reflex. What, it just didn't work? Oh my god. Wait, no. No. Sensing. It's not bound. That's what it is. I thought I didn't have it. Oh my gosh. Give me a second. I changed my bindings so that it's not on Shift G. So I'm not pressing freaking block. There we go. Okay. That's so sad. Is my inventory bound? Yes. How is sensing not bound? Wrong one. Alright, any people? There's a dude on Harvest. There's a dude at White Summit. White Summit? Was not familiar with your game. Great jump. Question mark, there you are. Get him. Okay, not that one. He got poise broken immediately. Yeah, he's dead. What can I do now? Go to school. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Go to freaking school, bro. You ain't got no need to be on tomorrow now. Look at that. You can go to school and be happy. Or maybe not happy, but at peace, maybe? Or something? I don't know. Just exist. Let me put out an emergency at. Or a non-emergency at, I guess, at this point. Who the heck nerd-faced me? Freaking catch. Always nerd-facing me. What's wrong with you? Talk about no. It doesn't matter. You talk about who's reading all that. But then I frequently see you in my stream patch notes. Nerd-facing me. What does that mean? Did you read it or did you not read it? I can't tell. Routinely nerd-facing me. By the way, routinely. I half-ass it. Well, that's better than no-assing it, I guess. So the hunt is off? Not necessarily. We can still do a dragon hunt tomorrow. If you guys show up and want to do dragon hunts, we can do it. It won't be that we're going to cheese the dragon. Alright. I replace Iron Leg or replace... Okay, if I take Cannon Fist secondary, that makes sense to do because Cannon Fist secondary is just for throwing. I wish I could see a bit more. Okay. Well, look, I might be able to cheese dragons. How so? Not that I'm interested in doing it, but I would like to know the tech. Oh, that is slow as heck. Does it ramp up in speed? No. Let me drop my dexterity real quick. You see how quick I equipped that stuff? That was insane. Normally it takes a year and a half to get all that stuff on. Look at that. I could just take... Okay, that's gonna sound weird, but I could just take my clothes off. I'm pretty sure that does nothing. Having all that dexterity. Like, normally you can't just take stuff off and put it on that quickly, bro. That's freaking beautiful. Clip that. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. I don't think Dex does anything, man. Am I really gonna level up a light account? I like lights. I like light, bro. I like light, but it's like, dude, how do I find Hecate Essence? Somebody please tell me how to freaking... Harzog has appeared somewhere? Whoa, I didn't know that was a passive. You just know where... You know that somebody spawned in. Bounty targets. You know that bounty targets spawn in. You just noticed... What do you mean you just noticed? Catch. This is the first Berserker account that I've had. I don't know... You know how mages have their passive where it's 2 times distance? I don't know if Berserkers have a passive where they let them see people. But if it's raw Berserker that has that, this is the first Berserker I've ever played, and this is the first time I've stopped. Okay? I've actually stopped to, like, read stuff. Found Hecate earlier. I can fly around level 4 islands really fast. Okay. If you are willing, right? I would like to probably get light on a save. I don't know if I want to do it on Ruby Sappho, because that's my Oracle save. Start begging for it. Bruh. No. Light Mage? No, I'm going to do like Light Savant or Light Warlock, one or the other. Probably Light Savant. Light Savant Lord. Because I have I could then use arcanium weapons. I can use strength weapons. I can use cannon fist, light cannon fist, assuming that it does what I think it does, right? Just very fast cannonballs that connect permanently. The shifter of fate has appeared at sea. That is insane, and it's right in front of me. Look it up? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, actually. I have the tab open. I'm checking the imbuements. Yorid. He's right in front of Palatown, right next to Harvest Island right now. Synergy order. Blah 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 blah. Poseidon. Where is light magic? I don't think I can see light magic specifically. I have to go look at light magic itself. Let me go look at magics real quick. Light magic. What? Additionally, light magic's blindness status effect gives plus 2% stack damage increase up to a maximum of 10% increase per hit. When did that have that? I didn't know light had built-in damage amp. And I think wind might be faster than light. I have to go look, which is a crazy thing to say, but it's a game. It's not real life, so. Been like there for like a year. I think I remember that happening, but I never noticed it. Remember the update that it came with. Was that the update where it made like blinding and darkness effects, like just general blinds in general, cause NPCs to lose accuracy? I can't see the imbuement mechanics here, can I? Imbued, it does 0.925 times the amount of damage. Oh, that's the power imbuement. This is the range imbuement. It increases the range by 30%. No, it increases speed. That's a speed stat. Okay, it says speed. This might be out of date. It says speed, but it has the range icon, which is how it used to be. Plus the dexterity minus the size. Was on full release? Yeah. Oh, really? So the damage amp was here before full release? Really now? Okay, speed of 1 times speed of 1.6. Imbued 1.3, imbued 1.0 on acid. Acid has the same damage value, just worse for speed. Which means that damage-wise, it does more damage. I would imagine. Because of the dots. Let's look at poison. Poison. Imbued, it has way less damage. But the poisoned does 80% damage over 20 ticks. I believe the corrosion is 40 over 10. Yeah. Armor stats are plus power and pierce. Power and pierce. Speed of 1 times the amount. Is that the only... Let me see if I can see poison in the shop somewhere, in the auction house. Might have to look it up online instead of just doing it here, but in-game might be the best. We'll find out. Is it Cannon Fist robes? Am I currently wearing or using? Chest plate, okay. Why did his head do that? That was weird. No, that's for fighting styles. We're looking for Archmancer. Okay, there's Poison Mancer right here. Yeah, it'd be Poison Piercing at 150. Light is just Dex. Minus size plus Dex. Power pierce. I mean, the piercing is not that much. Wonder who that is. Yeah, the unsinkable catch. Wonder what happened there. Wonder what happened there. 3212. It is not that much piercing. Let me check out Glass. The Omen. What about it? Is Glass nasty? Got a good size. It's got good damage on imbuement. It's got good speed. Causes bleed and it gives 125% power. It's just like, it's Sophragos without the freaking negative. No, never mind. It has negative 25% defense. Although due to change of efficiencies that weren't taken into account, it's currently one of the least efficient arcaniums. Yeah, apparently it's one of the least efficient arcaniums. That sucks. The question is it light cannonballs? Because I don't know. I don't think you can affect M1 speed in this game. If you could affect M1s, things would be peachy. I don't know. I can't tell. What is that build? It's not even a build, bro. You were here for it. What do you mean, what is that build? HMS safe travels. I have this guy as an Earth as well. Do you want anything? Need anything? I need Hecate Essence, I think. I think I would turn Dean Winchester into a light savant. I just the player ship in the Dark Sea. What happened? You just hit one? Yeah, I need to find Hecate Essence. Oh, yeah. That's funny, because the game just started too, right? It's only been like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. You find a player ship already in there. How much is it anyway? You can't buy Hecate Essence. You have to find it or pay for it with real money. The Bear Claw? Yeah. Quite the Dave. And his name is Love. Yeah, you can pay 20 in real life dollars, or you can find it in game by going to the Dark Sea Insanity 4 and trying to find it there. And then you have to be on the save that you want to use it on as well. Once you find it as soon as I reach level 4. I mean, if you are going in there and you find, like, I should have just came with you, if that's the case. Yeah, it's $20. Alright, do I swap to... Like, what am I doing at this point? Yeah, it's 20 USD, probably like 25 British. I don't know, actually. It depends on what Roblox is set. I was gonna say, like, the value of the pound might be different, but... I imagine Roblox tries to follow whatever the universe... is it universe? International, I don't even know what word I'm looking for. You know what I mean, though. The value of the currency compared to the USD. Powerful corrupt dragon. Sounds like fun. Like this is the Dean Winchester save. What I would do here is I would I'd replace this with light. Eat it. I'm not eating the freaking buddy, bro. Dude, this injury is ridiculous, by the way. It's like I have the heaviest shield in the game on me. With negative HP. Hulk. I don't want to drop freaking Powder Fist. It does so much damage, man. It does so much damage. What about the merchant competition? I don't want to play these metagames anymore, man. Blocking power of 0.4. Almost double the weight. My goodness, dude. Yeah, look, this Wayhander applies severe bleeding. Although I don't think I can apply it right now because I have Fire Imbue on. How much for the shield? I was selling it for 1.79 million. Let me see. I think right now we're seeing it for like a million. That's not it. Great shield. Okay, the prices have gone down to $700,000 because players cannot stop undercutting one another. But the lowest steel I see is 940. Not that this matters here. I think they're all the same. Anything for that bag. No, it's anything for a shield, apparently. I don't know why players even want these shields. They're so incredibly heavy, and there's no way to make them lighter, is there? And, I mean, we already have really good blocking power, don't we? Do we need more? Easy. Put Ardent to make them lighter. Is this true? That's what I thought you could do, but I didn't know for sure. How much lighter does this make this? I imagine it to be the most here. Thanks for the money, by the way, Dizzy. I appreciate that. Yeah, okay. Wait. It reduced the blocking power, though. It cut the weight in half, but it cut the blocking power down to 0.3. Care about the free 440 HP? Oh yeah, the 440 HP is a lot, yeah. The weight is 25. Weight of 18, weight of 18. I don't know how much the armored will increase the blocking power. I mean, 440 HP is a lot, yeah. I need to smack somebody with the sword. It's a good place for that. White summon, I guess? I'm pretty sure fire consumes the severe bleeding, but the damage amp that I'm getting might not be that great. Oh, you're talking about merchant competition. The thing in the bottom right, that's what you're talking about. I was like, what are you talking about? Merchant competition. This guy just... Yeah, nobody... Why would I know the freaking quests by name, bro? There are very specific ones that I might know by name. But merchant competition? What the heck? I think I hit them. Just a little bit, though. Bradshaw. An interesting name. Literally on your screen. Yeah, in the bottom right, away from everything else. No one's looking bottom right unless they absolutely need to. Hey, partner. Don't freak out. Come here. Come here. Fucking wolf. Okay, I think I'm bleeding. No, he's bleeding. Okay, it inflicted the severe bleeding still. But it's not consuming. I'm putting severe bleeding on with burning. I look at my whole screen, I got 2 functional eyes. Yeah, I'm sure, man. I'm sure you're frequently looking down bottom right on your 5 saves to see what random quest you have when somebody randomly says something. Nasty sound it makes. Okay, so the way that you inflict severe bleeding, is that just bleeding too? Because if it is, I have a nasty build in mind. Level 4 now? Congratulations. Oh, it still gave you severe bleeding. Okay. About to get owned by freaking Murloc. Start casting. I'm freaking dead. I'm stuck at the roof. Yeah, okay, VTEX. Improved bleeding? Yeah, severe bleeding might be its own thing, but if severe bleeding is bleeding too, and it's just double stacking, because you mentioned conjurers get the ability to severe bleed, and that makes me think it's just double stacking bleed. Now it could just be that double stacking glass is what gives severe bleed, but if it's double stacking bleed in general, you could do like a glass savant or like a glass glass warlock and use a bleeding gel with glass imbue. Did you mention earlier that the severe damage, the severe bleeding proc got reduced to 0.5% on dragons? Even still, that's fat DPS, isn't it? Yeah, bleeding plus bleeding equals severe bleeding. Okay. What about gels? How does that stack with gels? It's on the patch note. Because, like, if you cannon fist, if you glass cannon fist, or even metal cannon fist, but glass cannon fist, that might be nasty, no? Check the stats on Metal Imbue. Okay, the damage is higher. The imbuement is negative 17.5% on the range or the speed. It only inflicts bleed if you deal 5% of the target's HP in one hit. It's severe bleed on everything. It doesn't get consumed, does it? For bonus damage. I don't know if magma can consume bleed for bonus damage. I think it does. I'm reading through the description of metal, and it's not saying anywhere that you get the 5% bonus damage on bleeding targets. It also doesn't say anything about causing bleed. Oh no. Always causes targets to bleed if the attack deals 5%. Okay. So I can't use this to get severe bleeding because I'm not dealing 5% of the dragon's HP in one hit. That's never happening. How much HP were we seeing? Like 24,000? But you're not hitting for your maximum damage to begin with because it has reduction. Because I was thinking about swapping to Marcus Rose and making him a savant. 60,000? Yeah, that's definitely not happening then. So I would have to go with glass if I wanted to be able to get severe bleeding procs. Because even if you're hitting them for 0.5% of their HP on severe bleeding times 4 proc or whatever, 0.5% of 60,000? How much is that? 1% of 60,000 is 600? So that's a 300 damage proc every 4 hits. That's a fat DPS increase. Unfortunately, you can't influence. You can't influence M1 speed, which means that you can't just fling those at him. Some maniac mentioned it in my clan chat. Like, this is making me think about it. Yeah, but there are definitely some freaks out there that we get up to getting up to some labbing. That's for sure. I'm gonna refresh the connection. Give me 1 second. Okay, should be back now. Almost died to a brig. Well, I'm glad you did. Hands on the wheel. Pay attention. Do not die to a brig. Part of the reason that I went for this imbue. Have a bounty. Part of the reason that I went for this imbue was that I thought I'd be able to consume the severe bleeding effect for bonus damage. So I thought fire got a bonus against bleeding targets. Let me check. It should. It should cauterize the wound, it should clear it, and give bonus damage. Yeah, 15% more against bleeding targets. Okay. But I don't think you can do it on the same cast. They have to be bleeding first. Does Cannon Fist inflict bleed? And look at the size of that wave, by the way. It's not the biggest thing, but it is a wave. And I think it's gonna hit freaking Silverhold. No fleet, okay. If Cannon Fist inflicts bleed, I might grab it right now. Yes, it can inflict it if it does 5% of their HP. You get 10% bonus damage against crystallized targets. Is that bye-bye? What is that? Oh, tag bye, okay. If only I had another save, man. If only I had another save. I am not dropping any more money on Roblox. Not only that. Do I really want to spend 85 billion hours doing this, man? Completely missed, by the way. Completely missed. That's Roblox for you. Let me check the stats on fire on imbuement. You get 0.925. That's the same damage. Okay, it's similar to everything else. 100% power on stat on Arcmancer stat. Yeah, buddy. Maybe not on your screen, but on my screen, it was a complete and total miss, bro. A whole freaking sailboat between you and I, right there. Alright, let me put up the message. I forgot to. At Arcane Odyssey, VTEX put out a very quick hotfix patch that removed in all caps the potion tech. You are, I got this. At Surge is screwed. Sorry, y'all. Will still dragon hunt tomorrow at the same time. Show up if you want to fell dragons. Rip Scourge virus. Yeah, rip indeed, bro. Lasted for a whole, what, 3 days maybe? I don't remember. Windrow. I think I already fought him on my other account. The potion tech got posted in the Arcane League Discord. Well, who did that? What in the world? That's probably how we found out to begin with, but... These dragons are meant to be impossible. VTEX. Players. Why did I forget where he was? That's it, Cassia Bay? I don't remember. Windrow. He's still towards the south. It's fine. Is there anybody else closer? Done being sneaky. Should we time her out? Blackreach, Thrillos, Sandfall, just Catch himself, Ravenna, Cedar Arch. Shouldn't be that far from Cedar, right? I want to go all the way up there. Is there anybody at Saruno? There's Ravenna, Windrow. It was a quick patch. Yeah, that's a really freaking quick patch, if that's the case. If they did that purely off that, that's a really freaking quick patch. There's Cassia, Cedar, Saruno. Okay, there's one at Saruno. That's a player. That's why. Okay, whoops. Shell, Bronzy, Cassia, Cedar, Windrow, Ravenna. It's probably just Windrow, Ravenna. Don't forget to wish Blue happy birthday. Yeah, I will. Thank you for the reminder. They didn't say the Shining Plains, did it? Sad birthday. No, it just says Ravenna. Okay. You could always tell him yourself. How about you, Chug? No. I'm denying your drink request. Because I don't have a drink. sucker. Yo, can this injury heal? No, it's a bit late for that. This guy's a freaking hero. Alright, so let's say we do that. We do magic weapons strength. 80 in strength. What happens then? 80 in strength for cannon fist. I have the builder. I can always mess with that instead of doing it like this. Those are basic NPCs. What's he burning now? The enemy. Is that... I think that's... Karina. Yeah. The whole house. I hope not. Is this Calvis? That doesn't look like the main town. Who is that? And how have I not found the target that's supposed to be here at Ravenna? Who the heck is that? Gonna go, I guess. Alright. Good night, I think. Or good morning or something. Come tomorrow. We will be doing that dragon hunt. You take care. Have a good one. I think that's the guy right there. Why are they not showing on sensing? Really? They're just not showing. Alright then. Goodness, who did that?
I know you've been
Catch you bum.
having some trouble sleeping recently. But I want to help you. And I've been doing a bit of research.
Stopped my ship
and
to hear
I
this.
think I might know the perfect solution. Just close your eyes, okay? And trust me. You trust me? Good. Okay. Are you ready? Sweet dreams, baby.
As you should. Obscene behavior. Of obscene people. Does anybody have any opinions? Anybody in here with the tech? Like, should I be doing light? Should I be doing glass? Does glass even inflict severe bleeding if I imbue and then use, whatever it's called? Use bleeding gels? Do whatever you'd like. Wow, thanks, Fed. Forget metas. It's not about meta. It's about whether or not what I'm saying makes sense. I don't know, because if I do all this under the guise that using glass with bleeding pots or whatever, not bleeding pots, you know what I mean, bleeding gels causes severe bleeding, and it doesn't, I did all that for nothing, you know? Nothing you're saying makes sense. Are we joking right now? No Hecate on 2 Island. Tragic. So... And I understand that I probably have more size using a weapon than my fists, but like... Why would you ever want to use the Zweihander? Maybe I'm using it wrong. Maybe you don't want to use it with fire. Fighting Karina is crazy. I mean, she walked up to me. I walked up to her, but then she stepped to me, you know? Maybe I'm doing this wrong, because, like, why would you ever want to use... You can imbue a fighting style into it. There's no need for Iron Leg if it already gives good bleeding though, right? Did I see a bonus on that guy? Oh, freaking Satoru? No, Satao. Okay, I see what he's going for. I see what he's going for. Is that 2? I'm gonna grab this cannon fist here. I'm gonna use it to simulate what it would be like with acid and with poison. Because it has similar stats. It's just the dot is different. It has similar imbue stats, but the dot is different. That's it. Fire dot might be... Does more damage up front, right? Is it 20% over 5? No, then it's the same damage. It's the same dot. Because it's 20% over 5 versus 40% over 10 versus 80% over 20. And that's the same ratio. So I think they should functionally be the same thing. Huh. I'm speaking English. Fire dots. The fire dot is 20% of the initial hit over 10 seconds as a dot. The acid dot is 40%. No, it's 20% over 5 for the fire. Acid dot is 40 over 10. And poison is 80 over 20. Which I think it's the same ratio, which means it's the same thing. I made him hot. What does it have to do with anything? Like, he says he's not baiting. Says it all the time, but I know he is. He's lying. He is a liar. He wants to tell freaking Auntie that I lie. But no, it's him. He's the liar. The deceiver. I don't rage bait. I don't. Liar. Where is this target? I think yeah, there he is. Casey. Casey, okay, yeah. That's you, Casey? Yes, it is. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's right. They changed Colossal Cleave. I just read that. Can I use that now? They said they changed the requirement. Which means I should be able to use Colossal Cleave now. Except I don't think I have Colossal Cleave. Unless that's baked into this weapon. Like, that is an insane amount of requirement change. I wanna... Yeah, I don't have Colossal Cleave. Okay. Got Towery Impact, but I don't think I can use that either. Oh, it's right there. Hell. How about you, Mr. Big Bucks, give me a Colossal Cleave? How about that? Let me do powder fist and beat real quick. Get explosion. Is that satire or not? What about that is satire? What do you mean? Is that satire? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Maybe I'm tired. You've been tired, bro. I know you've been tired. Go to sleep. It's bedtime. Let's go talk to Dennis Harvey. What satire even is? It's like sarcasm. Kind of, but it like addresses. I don't want to say specific topics. It's not specific ones. Give me a second. Satire. Satire is the art of making someone or something look ridiculous, raising laughter in order to embarrass, humble, or discredit its targets. The genre of visual, literary, and performing arts, usually in the form of fiction and less frequently non-fiction. Vices, follies, abuses, and shortcomings are held up to ridicule, often with the intent of exposing or shaming the perceived flaws of individuals. Got a mythic, congratulations. Are you going to beat it to death? We have a hammer in this game, don't we? We have like a great hammer or something like that. Well, not... Yeah, there's that one, but there's another one as well. Beat it to death with hammers. John Eagle, go beat that dragon to death with hammers. New trade request. Is this man actually going to give me a freaking colossal cleave? Bro, Lincoln's Dead's colossal greatsword. You're going to give me the whole freaking greatsword? Not even going to ask for mine. Bro, there's not even a colossal cleave. Are you making fun of me? Just bought it. Son, there's no cleave. You did the same thing I did if you just bought it. I was mostly joking. That's too damn bad. Now you gotta go scam somebody else. Pay it forward, pay it forward. They took off cleave and then sold it. Go scam somebody else. Do the same thing as them. Go find some poor level 100 who's really excited about finding this weapon. It's like I can't make 1 million back. Did you spend 1 million on that thing? You better not have. That's a freaking scam. Like 100%. I paid like 100k for mine. That sword is 120k. I was about to say, like, there's no way you spent 1 million. That is insane. I'm stupid, but not that dumb. We'll hold you to that. When you do something dumb, best believe I will be there. Someone's getting executed. Boom, 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 boom. Iron units bugged? I think they are. I think glass imbues the same way as this. Let me check. It's 0.925 and 1 with 1.1 on Warlock and 1 on Conjurer. Give me a sec. No, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. I will go get the cleave myself. No one else needs to be scammed. I will spend my money. I've got a good bit of it. I will buy the cleave. Nobody else volunteer, please. I appreciate it, but I will do it. Dizzy a real one. That he is. Ride or die. But I need him to wait. Don't do that. Grr. Okay, bleed is the same dot as fire, I think. Which is interesting. So I could simulate glass here. Glass has higher base damage and better speed as well. The auctioneer is right over here. The banker is over here. If they are here, I think they are. I don't see them, so they're not here. Blinding. 3-day blinding potion. I can give you, I don't have a Warlord build. If you want to, that's up to you. I can always purchase it, so if it is a hassle getting in here or something like that, then don't worry about it. Stu, if you can make me a blinding suit, that'd be wonderful. Wondrous, wondrous. Immaculate, magnificent, amazing, powerful. Okay, here's how this works. I'm gonna need enough time to be able to get my schoolwork and stuff done. It's a level 598 with 54k. Okay, if it's 54k, then we probably fight level 600 then. Because we had somebody with 62k. I haven't been paying attention to the dragon HP values. I need to do that. Can't hit it. They just increased the damage distance as well. It's way too dark. Ah, okay, you can't see it. I was about to say, like, that's insane if you can't hit it. Okay, I have a Software Ghost build with Armored Gold Cell. I got 1700 HP. I don't know if range affects M1s. I know that... Why am I making more chests? What does that mean? Soft in May. Yeah. Couldn't be me. Definitely could be you. What the heck you talking about? If light doesn't affect M1s, I'm not even sure there's a point in using light cannon fist. I miss my heavy exploding man. Why did you take this away from me, VTEX? I don't understand that choice. Give it back. I want my heavy explodings. Please give him back. Fred Jones. Who's this? Is that you? You're gonna give me cleave? Thank you. You don't want payment for this or something? I'm being unscammed, but to be unscammed, somebody else has to get scammed. I feel like you're getting scammed right now. I mean, you're not getting scammed, but you know what I mean. I bought a colossal blade sword, and it didn't have freaking cleave on it. I feel like you're getting scammed. You aren't getting scammed, but I feel like you are. Do bounties a lot? Dubs is a scam artist. I am not a scam artist. All right, I will accept. Thank you. I appreciate that. You have made my life easier. We get to test it out before they do things to me. What's this thing called? Zweihander. I wonder if he is. What are we yapping about? Cleave, and then... What was that? Tempest? No, it's already there. Flash Strike. Okay, I should probably put Devastate on F. And then put Flash Strike on R. Oh, look how fast I can do that. Oh my gosh. Okay. So proud of my son. What is he yapping about? Does anybody know? Keen. This bugged? I can't use it. What? I can't attack. What? Why is there always a problem? I still have internet connection. Oh my gosh. Come on, I just got to the man. The cannonballs are stuck to my hands. What do you mean L keyboards? I can type. Keyboard's fine. See? The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. See? Everything's fine. L game. Agreed. Oh my gosh. Can I place things down at least? They won't let me place this in the Royal Courtyard. Bunch of haters. I don't think I can place anything. I don't think I can use anything at all. Sunyon. Oh man, I just got here. I just wanted to test it out, bro. Come on. Laugh at him. At your own risk, of course. Alright, I'm not rejoining Ketch. He's obviously cursed. I'm freed from rabies. You were never bound by rabies. Ah, that's why. Okay. Merlot is over there. Isn't it beautiful? Now here comes the giant cleave. Okay. I think I tried aiming at a tree, but the fire one broke the tree immediately. Cannon Fist failed to break the tree. The destruction reduced when using Cannon Fist? Pretty sure my friend hosted the server and left me with Minecraft as if I'm some sort of toddler who needs something to do. I am ranting, yes, forgive me, but damn. Well, are you? I'm just wondering. Did it lag? What, the freeze? That wasn't a freeze, that was me doing something. I was checking values. What is this even supposed to be? Is this a wind tornado? Can we just stop and think about what the heck a wind tornado is supposed to be? What higher tier ancient or mythic? I think mythic is a higher tier, but I don't know. I think it's mythic. I think it's what is it? Adult? No, it's full grown, ancient, into mythic, into Dragon Lord. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. We need him for 240. I'm not getting the damage amp, but I did piss off Murloc. He's thinking about coming out here to fold me. Freaking missed, thank goodness. Does pressing Q actually throw a cannonball? Oh, it does. Is that new? Because you used to slam yourself into the enemy. When did they do that? Okay. Just shadow freaking changing cannon fist, and I didn't know they did this. It's probably not a shadow change. It's probably in the patch notes somewhere. I just didn't see it. Ain't no freaking way he didn't take damage from that. That's nuts. Devastate's on F. He's just not taking damage. Is he bugged? He's not moving either. L miss. No. I think I've died of poison. I don't die to poison. I think I'll heal it still. No shot. Everything is all good. There are wolves here. Hit for 122 with no dots if I do that. Wow. That's the wrong thing to be using there. I cast that so long ago. Only 300 on that shot? Normally it's like 5... Is it like 500? I don't think it is. Never mind. Blox Fruits would never. Is Blox Fruits, moderate? Or is it mild? If it's mild, we're gonna have to start playing Blox Fruits. Thank you, Murloc, for lagging my entire PC with your poison. Freaking poison clouds everywhere. Arrow missed. Okay, the arrow's literally deployed on the land up, like right here. And then like decided that there was land here too, for some reason. That's not my fault. Alright, sure. He did not step outside. Oh. You know, using Cannon Fist makes me think that it's not going to be a very good dragon killer. I just don't think it will be. Dragon killer. Dragon killer. Good distance to you. You might be fine. But you can't use auras unless the aura has to do with strength. You can only use auras if they're strength auras. I meant like you can't use them like a magic one or something like that. I'm talking about something if you pay attention, you know. I literally said you can't use auras unless they have to do with strength, right? It's the basic requirement. Didn't he just flinch? No clash, but still no damage. I don't know, man. I don't know if I like this very much. I don't know, it just doesn't seem that good. Cannon Fist, no good. Potentially. There are no Arcanium bows. Arcanium bow with glass would proc freaking severe bleeding like mad, because every single individual arrow I think would proc it. That would be insane DPS. I don't think M1 speed is affected by the imbuement. I don't know how Willer Magic did it, but every 4th proc of severe bleeding will do % max HP damage. Alright, give me a second. Do we have... Okay, all 4 of them, it's fine. I already did the cloak. Okay, let's test. %40 dexterity. That affects some wind speed. That's definitely faster. Which means light imbue would do a thing. Okay. You could light imbue or you could... crystal imbue. And Canifis gets bonus against crystal. You crystal imbue. What is it gonna give me? Better damage than usual, less range. Of course, crystallized plus 30% on 3 stacks. Okay. I think I'm gonna try something. I think I respec my Oracle. Okay, that it wasn't dead. Also, why are you telling me that? What the heck? Didn't even drop it in the... Don't tell me that, bro. Kill it or something. I don't know. Don't leave him around. Find him before he finds you. Kill or be killed, bro. In game, of course. I'll be right back. Okay. So, if I do this, right? If I respec, I can drop the size. I can keep the piercing. I can drop the range, but I take dexterity with crystal. What would I want to take with crystallized? Because I can give myself a gel for bonus damage as well. I think I want power and dexterity. Does anything in the game give power dex? I don't need range, but range would make the cannonballs go faster. But I don't need the cannonballs to go faster. I could make a Dromea set for it though. It's not like I'm ditching the... Like, I just got Athena imbue and I'm gonna freaking throw... I'm gonna stop using this? That's kind of crazy. Making ass builds. These are not ass builds, bro. Talk about ass builds. You are so disrespectful. I'm gonna freaking cook you. You know that? One of these days... Let me check the damage real quick. I think it's 150 per and there's like 5 of them. One of these days you're gonna log on and I'm gonna request that we duel. And I'm just gonna freaking spend an hour straight just cooking you, bro. I'm not gonna lose a single dude to you. Remember that? Better to be honest than a liar. That is true. That is true. So stop freaking lying. Stop freaking lying, bro. Can you do it? Just stop freaking lying. Just stop freaking lying. Just stop. Okay, I'm taking off all my weapons. This might be unwise. Yep, here we go. I'm under attack. I can't attack him with that dagger. I ain't lied a single time. You've lied with every single statement. Nearly every single statement you've lied with. Okay, I don't have it on me. Did I give myself a spare? Where are my stats at? I did. Tell me when, enlighten us. I'm not telling you a thing. I'm busy right now. Now let me go to the builder real quick. So we need 80 in strength. And we're going to replace this with cannon fist. I should probably give myself a weapon because they're going to come after me. Low evidence? It's not that I have no evidence, it's that I don't feel like getting it. Got plenty of evidence of you lying. Talk about. So much evidence of you lying. What are you talking about? Uh-huh. It's like literally everywhere. Every stream you lie. It's crazy. Just saying. Oh. The builder's over here. Let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna share the screen so you guys can see this. Let me do that real quick. Okay. And the latency's still there, so let me fix that real quick. There you go. Alright, back in real time. Am I being attacked? No. I will be soon, though. They're coming after me. So... Still have 70 left. Quick, rob his credit card. Like I'll be putting that into Brave, bruh. Should I share the whole screen? Yeah, why not? Okay, here we go. So, we look at this, right? Oh, I cast Invis by accident. Oh, shoot. It's fine. I have plenty of those. We have Arcanium weapons everywhere. What do we need for Arcanium weapons? We need 130, 100, and 240. Lad, he said. So if I do this, I get access to spells. I get access to Cannon Fist for DPS. I get access to weapons. And it's all crystal imbue. It's double crystal. I don't think double crystal imbue does anything, does it? I could crystal imbue with Cannon Fist. Now there's an exploiter? Naturally. Cannon Fist gets bonus affinities against crystal. So if I Cannon Fist imbue on top of crystal imbue, because these are going to be Arcanium, they're going to automatically use my crystal stats and be crystal. I'll get Cannon Fist crystal weapons. I don't know how they stack though with the imbuement. It might not do anything. All my interchange potions are on Johnny Cage, I think, and I have acrimony on him too. I need to bring some over just in case I make a mistake. I will go grab those real quick. So, no, I don't think so. Are you messing with me or are you being serious? I think you're talking about the double imbuement. Yeah, there's no double crystal imbue, I believe, so you'd be right to say that. But if you're talking about the cannon fist, I'm not sure, but I'm willing to test it. Use a little bit of that Acra money that I got earlier. Yes, sir. For interchange. Thank you very much. Is there anything else that I need? I've got piercing gear. I've got strength base gear. I can make more malachites with copper shrooms. Did I do that already? I have 2 perfect block energy. Do I have more copper shrooms on me? No. I should go buy some more probably. They aren't that expensive. Not you. What am I doing? The guy was right there. Talk to you, Axis Bank. Yes, give me 50,000. Big spender, sure. But you know me. I've been called a merchant by several people. Namely Taxi. He calls me a merchant. But this is why it exists. Reagent. Cut down on the grind. I was always selling stuff and I was always advocating for using the market. Because back, like, right before the fleets and then after the fleets came out, I was telling everybody, like, hey, you need to do this, you need to do that. Put this up there, put this up there. I tried my hardest to get Dizzy to use the freaking marketplace, and he refused. He did not want to do that crap, man. He's about to make 70 grand off me. I shouldn't be that upset about it. Money's devalued now anyways. He just freaking refused, man. He freaking refused. I can't say I blame him. It was freaking annoying, but like, dang, man. It's muscovite with malachite. Not muscovite. It's, and then we're gonna do metal scrap because I'm freaking poor. And then we're gonna do, let's make 10 of them. 12. I think we have perfect block. Does that slot have max gem? Yes, I think it's level 9. It's not quite max, but it's right around there. But it's the highest I have. Yeah. Oh, I'm right there. You can now combine 2 jewels to make a fuse jewel. Okay, maybe I do that real quick. No shirt, no blouse. Got a bunch of gates, muscovites. I wonder how much those are worth. No. Alright, that number is like unspeakable as far as I'm concerned. So keep that to yourself. Alright. That was a daily quest. How about experience? We need 55. Alright, perfect. Just like that. You can now combine jewels, right? You can do it here? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, we have a bursting topaz with a bursting onyx. Bursting topaz onyx. Okay, so we got... I think it reduced the stats. It gave a greater yield of stats, but it reduced the total stats on each. What if you combine 2 topazes? Don't jump me. Bursting. Why can't I do that? Okay, so it gave even more. Which means I could combine them to get even more. Combine the two muscovites together entirely. Oh, not muscovites. I keep saying that. Malachite. Cooking or not cooking? 100% cooking. Do you mean cooking or not cooking? This is 100% cooking, dude. Like this, you can only cook from this position. It's impossible to not right here. Did I get it? I did. Nice. Get 8 more of these. It's okay if I burn some money because we are learning. That's what matters. Okay, so you take these perfect block malachites and then you combine them over here. Right. So right now it's 4 and 6 with 2.5 and 0.63. Or let's do 0.63, 2.5, 4, 6. Combine 1. We compare stats. We gained a little bit of blocking power, and we gained a little bit of size. Okay, it's not cooking. I mean, yes, it is, because you get ever so slightly more, but like, I don't know if the investment is worth it. Plus 2 size and plus 0.26 efficiency. It might be better to combine gems of entirely different stats. I mean, it's better than what it was before, but it's not very good, right? It's not worth the money. It's endgame. If you have tons of money, you're good to go. Oh my gosh, that commander almost killed me with a single blow. He did like 800 damage right there. Also, did you see how fast I was casting? Yeah, so that's no speed. Look at that. I'm not even using freaking... No, you know how they said they just fixed it? I think they broke it worse. Because I'm not even using my focus. Okay, I do have 302 dexterity. But that was... Remember earlier, it wasn't this fast earlier. And this is with speed. There's like no difference. It's like 0... Yeah, there's barely any end lag. Now that could very well be because of all my dexterity. Whatever they did might have fixed the problem, which means I don't even have to use speed anymore. But like, I'm definitely faster than I was before. That's what I'm trying to say. My focus is still up. I need to get a new one. How long does it take before I can do the thing? Focus, 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 focus. Power, okay, it's good. I'm lagging, maybe? I can't move. They bugged the crap out of me? Okay, I'm good now. I wanted to test his damage. That's what I was waiting for, but they're all gone. Come here, bear. There's the commander. 546? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, that's not a commander, that's a lieutenant. They fear the 0 CD. Dude, I'm like, this is disgusting. I'm a hyper-mobile juggernaut with Vamp, and I hit you for 515 with Oath Diamond on an uncharged smash. And I have like a 0 freaking CD. I mean, 0 end lag. It's not literally 0, but it's definitely not apparent. Yeah, that's with patch money and be okay. Like, that's kind of nasty, no? very freaking quick. Gatekeep it? Bro, this is being live streamed, bro. Private the stream. He's right. Unless it's crap now. Did I do what I wanted to do? I transferred the potions. I made the muscovites. Why are you here? How's that even humanly possible? It's the power of freaking tech, bruh. This is what the nerds are here for. Keep on talking about nerd, nerd, nerd. It's the nerds who figure this out, bro. You should become a nerd. It's good for you. Makes you feel accomplished. Come nerd it out with us. Come on, man. You know you want to. No. What's wrong with you? I think it's like 0.6 of a second. Yeah, the end lag definitely isn't a second long, so per cast. It's possible that the speed aura also bugged me. So I can't say exactly what happened. I'd have to test it again later. Alright, we're gonna drop the... I was supposed to go bronze so I can pick up the freaking fighting style. We're gonna drop the Oracle for now. We're gonna go back to... Or not back to... Actually, yeah, it was a Savant in the past. This guy was a Crystal Savant. So we'll take Ruby Sapphire back to Crystal Savant at the time being. Oh, I did this wrong. Hang on. There we go. It's like that. That's my streamer. No, the heck it isn't. You've been impressed with Oracle gameplay. I can talk about that's my streamer. Over here. Is it 130, 130? I don't get a benefit to being 140, do I? I have to go check. Forgot that I was sharing my whole screen. Okay. We know that this is fine for right now, right? Okay, good. I think it's time that I change the fit too, as much as I like it. Change of fits, indeed. Use the Arcanium Greatsword. Crystal Magic, yeah. I forgot it's a weapon, shoot. Alright, I get access to Sky Splitter and Devastate. But I can only use these. I don't think I can use Colossal Cleave, can I? Being 140 in this, can I use things like Walk? No, I need to go into the Weapons tab. And then I need to find something like... I need just basic weapons that I can just remove things from. Yeah, like Sword Walk. I think Sword Walk is 170. But depending on the weapon, you get it on. Incision might be a new skill. I don't think I've heard of that. Boom, 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 boom. I should have a katana in here. Yeah, we go. See, sword step. I said walk. It's sword step, excuse me. I don't think I can use sword step though, because it's a yellow skill. That's a knight's rapier. I don't know if I should have taken that off that. It doesn't really matter that much. I need to have spare things available. Dragon shield. Unbreakable. That's an interesting sounding skill. Freaking warlords eating good. Warlords? Warriors. Warriors are always eating freaking good, bro. I'm telling you. Warlords are cooked? Yeah, warlords are definitely cooked. Did not mean to say warlord. Devastate Tempest. We have Mountain Wind. I don't know if I'm allowed to use that. I get to use Beam though. Interesting. I can't modify the weapon here. Okay, so the weapon by default has certain spells that you have to use. The heck? Some guy just came flying past me, I think. My inventory button is here. I have my crystal magic. At least I thought I would. Basic combat? Okay, I think I have to rejoin the game. Forgot to go to the banker. I think I'm going back to the Nimbus Sea. Lady, 80% of your messages are stinky. Let that sink in. This build better not be bad, bro. Okay, we have the magic, we have the fighting style. Nice. But I can't affect the imbuements. I don't know why. I think somebody was obliterated by chaos, I'm not really sure. Okay, I think that's what I needed. So now... I'll put on the Slayer of Ancient Dragons for right now. As for the Vanity Equips, do I have any crystal? No, I don't. I could keep the purple gear on. Well, titanium. What else? It leads to the cave. That's insane. It was completely causing problems. Can't wait to miss school for dragons to help out Dubs. You are not missing school. I refuse to let this be the case. Doesn't look terrible. I think the other one was a bit smoother. It looks alright though. I don't like how they're on F and R though. Like, that's probably fine. Hello, Navy. The build definitely has to change. I have Software Ghost. I can't use Oracle anymore. I don't think the Crystal Archmancer is very good, is it? It's fine. It's just not what I want to have. Is it Software Ghost? It was 130 for sure. I know that. With 130, I get access to that. I actually might be able to use walk. I didn't check the requirements. Step, excuse me. Need 170 for sword step. Okay. See, oh, that's you. There was Navy. There was Navy after me. I already took care of them, but they were there for a little bit, yeah. Still can't use that either. I can't change my imbuements. Why can't I change my imbuement? Oh, I don't think I have an awakening until I fully invest on my stat points. This is the longest stream on record. No. I've had 15-hour streams before. I just need to see if there's any breakpoints. 15. Yes, I've had 15. I think 15 is my longest. Do you sleep for 5 hours each day? No. I don't always operate on a 24-hour schedule. Sometimes I stream for 15 hours and then sleep for 8. With like maybe 3 hours in between doing something else. Which would give me 26 hours in a day or something like that, if you will. Okay, guys, is 140 magic? Does that do anything? Does that satisfy any breakpoints? No, it'd be 150 magic. So 5 hours of sleep. No, I just said 15-hour stream, 8 hours of sleep, 3 hours of doing something else, which would be 26 hours. I said I don't always operate on a 24-hour schedule. Three hours? What is wrong with this bed? Silence. Shut your trap. Bulk. I don't think 140 does anything. I don't think 90 strength does anything either. Let me check. 90 gives you rush down. I don't think that gives you anything else though. Focus, air step. 140 in weapons, does that do anything? 200 for good quality skills. 130 for shield. There's 140 for guard rush. Which means there might be other 140 skills somewhere. Oh, there's a dragon bow. You know what that means? So, Okay, you can't use it yet. Because I think the maximum is 350. Is it? Oh, if it's 350, it's 140, 210. Which means that you can't use the skill yet. But remember what I was saying. If you're playing with glass, each individual attacks procs bleed, I believe. Which means that if you can get 300 and what? 60? No, we have 350. You need 370. If VTEX raises the cap, you could proc severe bleeding several times in one attack, yeah? So that bow was broken? Potentially. Assuming that what I'm talking about exists, it could do that. I don't know if it all counts as one attack or not. But if what I said was correct, with severe bleeding, like you imbue glass onto this and you use severe bleeding with like a bleeding gel, if that does give severe bleeding, then what I said is correct. And this thing will just percent max HP chunk somebody. Because you attack like 7 times in one volley. Well, it won't get patched soon because it's not possible yet. Unless... Actually, no. You can put gels on things, can't you? Can you put a bleeding gel on this? Or not gel. It's a grease. Can you put bleeding grease? I think... Is grease only fire? I wonder if I should use claws. Is melting bleeding something else? Okay, then yeah, that might be something to try out. Like putting a bleeding gel with a warrior bleeding gel on that thing. Inflict severe bleeding. Can't freaking see. My build is not ready for this, bro. I'm busy right now. My FPS, what the heck is happening? My gosh, man. I got hungry. No, you didn't. That much I can assure you. What the heck is wrong with this game? Always making me cast in place. Second one. Oh my gosh, give it back, give it back. My FPS, give it back. She dead? That's my move? Oh, okay. That's crazy. But like, see, yeah, I told you it was gonna it'd probably lag even somebody on a high NPC like me. I end good joke. It is not a joke. You bub. Is there an oracle in this lobby? Or was that? No, I think that's an enemy. Oh, okay. I may have just yanked that from you. Don't worry, it wasn't anything good. I don't think I inflicted bleeding on that guy, did I? I think I'm yeah, Arcanium weapons don't do that. Okay. How much for my ultimate art? Was it 2 something? 10, okay. Now let's look at claws. Claws have blast and beam. You have snare and beam. Explosion snare. Blast beam. Explosion snare. I don't even know if this is afflicting them with crystallized. I think it's just changing. Oh, I can't imbue yet. That's right. I think I'm just gonna go 10 more into weapons, and then we take Prodigy of All, and then yeah, now it has crystal magic imbue. This has crystal. Kill the bear with the cave. Huh. Some fat size on you. That's insane. So I can't cannon fist imbue because these don't inflict crystal by default. No, I will never. We'll never clean out our 85. Okay. What other weapon would it be? You want a gun or another arcanium weapon? See what the oath damage boost was? No, I never saw what the amount was, but I know that it gives a good amount. Just don't know the exact amount. I don't know if it gives more than darkness. Okay, 170 for that sword step. The old katana. I can't even use sword step on it. Bruh. No mobility then, if that's the case. My dreams are falling apart. My goodness. $571. Hmm. And that's without the strength that I'm gonna go for. This is what size and pierce. There's blood on my character's mouth? Oh, I get this. Defense, size, and pierce. Power. I can't even. I shouldn't be able to use this. Finally cooking. What are you talking about? This man is a hater through and through. I don't know what I need for Dex. Just stick with the Ravenna set for right now. 'Cause I don't need the defense, do I? No, I need dexterity. I can't not have dexterity. They here for me? No. A lot of Pierce? I mean, yeah. But Pierce is important. It's only one thing giving me Pierce, by the way. If I go with, we'll get to you here. I can get a lot of more Pierce. 73% Pierce. 168 power. Pretty good. Yeah. What am I doing for dexterity? I went dex size power. Back to staring at the home screen. No. Didn't notice volcano and terribly sunk my ship, you goober. Sunk your ship? Oh my goodness. Why is there a bear on my spawn? Goodbye, sir. Now, what was I doing? Banker, yes, come here. Do I have powerfuls on me? I don't. Okay, there was no point in coming here then. It's your tenant. Yeah, well, he's gone now. I didn't need his money anyways, it's fine. Really destroying houses doesn't count as being in combat. Even though it makes the death sound. I think it's counting as counts of property destruction, and that's why it's doing it. It's considered a kill. Did metal get nerfed? Yes, I got nerfed a bit ago. But this was before the metal nerf, so I just left him there. Don't worry about him. Alright, so we drop off these powerful scrolls. We go grab the Ravenna Undying King set, because that gives Pierce power and dexterity. Which are all three things that I need. I already have a blasted size amulet. So if I want additional size, I can get that there. There's burning grease here. I don't have enough strength to wield this, do I? No. For weapon skills, there's that. Otherwise, I can get the plus 440 to HP over the basic dragon shield. I might consider that. I'll have to compare it to the other dragon shield. Okay, there's that, and then the powerful. 5. Swap to Johnny Cage, grab the Ravenna Fallen King. A lot of back and forth. Well, yeah, it has to happen. Alright, I will stream for the next 36 minutes. 36 minutes from now, I need to stop myself. Because otherwise, how am I gonna freaking stream come tomorrow? I was sleeping at 12. I didn't say I'm going to bed. Stinky. Look, another one. Like I said, all of her messages are stinky. What am I doing? I'm dropping something off. It is the Fallen King. Undying King, not Fallen King. But it's not the full set. Just these two. Pretty sure I had all the pieces, and none of these will give me anything else, okay. What else gives dexterity, power, and potentially piercing? Power and warding. I could make it give me dexterity. But I'd have to cycle it. And that wouldn't be good for the Dark Sea because then I'd have Insanity 5. They stack. You don't want Dromaeus. Dromaeus is really good though. Gives a lot of dexterity. And then range is probably good on Cannon Fist as well. I could do like an accurate or tracking Dromaeus. Store some Dromaeus. Alright, Dromaeus stored. Stored the Ravenna. Already have that size amulet. I have Sophorgos for power. What else do I have? Imagine that's enough. Impossible. If you looked... Well, I mean, you didn't see it before, but... You probably did actually. You kept on claiming that I couldn't cook and that my build was terrible. This Gold Paladin is using Dromaeus. I think he has 2 Dromaeus pieces on. He has 200 dexterity with 200 range and 150 power. Or maybe like 160. Dromaeus is buns. It literally gives the most dexterity and range. It is not buns. And the dump stat is defense. But no power. 160 power is power. And because it's gold, it has high base damage. So my blast hits for like 560 because I do 280 twice. I have very fast 24 karat balls that go flying at you. And they hit you for 560 damage. I'd say that's pretty dang good. On a very low CD. I'd say that's pretty dang good. Okay, I already have Dromaeus here. That's not what the banker is. Never. They nerf metal. What do you mean? You said it yourself. What else gives Pierce? There is this. Still looks alive. You said it was dead, bruh. Choose one. Dying, I'm dying. Malachite's into undying. Diatrus is buns. I'm pretty sure Diatrus gives me what I need. It's just that I don't need the warding. I need something that gives Diatrus stats but isn't Diatrus. All useful stats. Good. Manifest is really good on dragons. That's what I was thinking. Because, I mean, it has really high DPS. But, I don't know, there's something that I'm thinking about. Now I need Pierce. What has high Pierce? It's less than 200 power, it's cooked. You're cooked. I might need to drop the size gems and take Pierce gems. Do I have fire opals on me? No. You only give 3? I can also take dexterity gems. I don't think I have candelarias on me though. Those are expensive. I've got 5 here. They might be on my other save. Fire opals are cheap. I don't know if they're 1-to-1 with their effectiveness. Running regen with the high M1 speed. Let's see. Are fire opals red? I think they are. We're already at 4,500 per. $8,500 per. Is blue? Bro, that is not the same thing. Yeah, I understand it says fire opal. Are you... Fire opals are blue. So what am I looking at, Catch? When I said red, I meant the rarity. There are blue and there are red. A fire opal. So why is it red, Catch? Why is it red? Explain that to me. Baker's down here. Because it's fire. Thank you, Catch. $10,000. Did I miss it or did somebody buy them? I missed it. Okay, it's fine. Red Jones. What is that? Did you send me a bunch of fire opals? You did. Oh my gosh. You are not giving me this for free, man. Bro. Okay, I think you can trust that in the future, if I get something that you want, I can give it to you. Yes, handouts. My gosh. What did you give me tonight? You gave me That. Did you want the dragon shield? As a gesture of good faith, if you say you want it, I will give you that dragon shield. This thing. Only that's tough. Probably help you fight a Hecate. Don't worry about it right now, but in the future, you can help me find a Hecate. I don't even know if I want to find Hecate anymore, but I will send you a trade just in case, because it didn't go through, whatever we just did, I think. Awful. I don't think this game knows what it's talking about. How many fires you need? I think let's do you need your fire opals? I'm gonna ask for 20 if that's cool with you. You cool with 20? Actually, let's nah. You sound like no, you don't need them. Don't need them? Okay. I'll do 20 and 20. And then I mean, you've been nice to me. You cannot. It's too. What do you mean it's too low? Oh my gosh. I mean, I know you could send it, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Let me see if I can jack this trade up with like some platinum shovels or something like that. What has high worth but is like worthless? Shovels folk, bro. There we go. No, what do you mean it's still bad? Meat. Craft a bug hoagie. They go for 2K. That sounds insane. Here, I think I'm too lazy. This should be good enough. Unless bug hoagie is crazy. I don't even know how to make a hoagie. If you want me to make a hoagie instead, just tell me and I'll make it. That robot. Oh yeah, he popped up. Don't you love him? Alright. So how do you make a hoagie? This feels like robbery? Well, if you feel like it's robbery, you could help me out later. I'm not too concerned about it. I'll give you that shield. You've already helped me twice, right? You gave me the colossal cleave, and you gave me the gems that I need. 3 meat, 1 wheat. Okay. So, like, if anything, I feel like I'm scamming you. I know that's not how it should be, though. I understand that you feel the way that you feel for a reason. Keep on pressing freaking Q thinking that it's the other thing. Like I said, scam artist. What do you mean, scam artist? He is saying that that he's scamming me. That's what he's saying. I'm not scamming him. It's the other way around. That's what he's trying to say. He feels like I'm giving him something of too much value. Scam artist, folk. What are you talking about, folk? What does that even mean? What are you shouting scam artist for? What's wrong with you? Poisoned 4. Oh my goodness, I didn't know that the freaking meat would do that. Yeah, don't eat that. Goodness gracious. Well, I mean, I guess it's worthless, right? So you don't have to worry about it too much. It just jacks up the trade price. Trying to poison his benefactor. I am doing no such thing. This guy's just... Yeah, I don't think I need size. Hold on. Wait, but I wanted freaking... I need the opals. I need I need the opals. If you want to trade lost knowledge for the thing, that's fine by me. But I need the opals in the trade. The opals and the Candelarias. That's what we're doing this about. I'll take the lost knowledge and the... Oh, that's you. I thought you were a freaking Navy man. But yeah. You could trade me that and the other things. Trying to poison and kill him. I am not trying to do anything. You know what, Ketch? I'm gonna give you the freaking hoagie. That'll be your birthday present. How does that sound? Oh, I said I was gonna do the hunt tomorrow. I need to also spend time with my brother tomorrow. Tomorrow's his birthday. I know it's his birthday. We talked about it, Jamie, before you say anything, but still. I knew before that as well, but I'm just saying. So, I will spend some time doing the hunt. We're not canceling the hunt. I mean, the hunt's already kind of been canceled anyways. It's not the same way that it used to be. But... freaking gonna make that face at me like I did something wrong. L brother, no. No. His birthday hasn't even started yet. Well, L brother. Okay, it hasn't started for me. It started for him, which means I should probably tell him happy birthday. He might still be awake, but it's almost 3 a.m. for him. But don't worry. There we go. I've sent him a very nice message. Okay. We need power. We don't need the size. We're dropping the size. We don't need the size. Where? It's right here. Fallen King. I smell bullshit. We'll enclose your window. HP plus Pierce. Should I take HP? No, I don't think so. Wait with him before he passes out. Did he send it? No. What was the other gem I'm blinking out? It's Candelaria and it's Fire Opal. I think he faded out. He did. Congratulations. Oh, he sent me one. It has attack destruction. I guess that's good enough. Thank you very much, sir. Go to freaking bed. I appreciate you. You have been very helpful. You have made my night. Go to freaking sleep. Go to freaking sleep. Go to sleep now. Pass the heck out. Outside of the game so you don't get attacked with the Navy. Go to sleep now. With Fire Opal, I get bonus... whatever the heck. I think the Navy's here for me, aren't they? That's not really good. This is the wrong save to be doing this on. I need to go to Johnny Cage. No, man, I'm busy right now. We just need gear. 154 power. Good enough for right now. Stock on Navy at. Why does this look like the Oracle one? I think it is the same as Oracle. Legendary charge. Can I snare the bear? No, I can't. Don't die to it. I'm nowhere near dying to it. Though I think it broke the armor. It did. Apex armor exploded in price. Why did that happen? No, this is about the amount that I saw before. I'm pretty sure, at least. Okay, this one is high, but like nobody's buying that crap. Yeah, maybe it did double. But I feel like Apex armor isn't anything special. I don't know why anybody would really want that. Yeah, I don't go looking, but I feel like nobody would really want to use Apex. It's the wrong save. I have to go over to Johnny Cage anyways. Go ahead and store the Candelaria. Times 20, store. Turn to stream. Did I get a drink request? What was that? This minute drink, yes. I'm drinking. I have drank. Yeah, I mean, if you have a bunch of them stored up already, that's a good amount of money to make off them. Especially if you slightly undercut whoever is in the bottom position already. Redeemed it 7 hours ago. No, you did not. We're not doing this crap again. I mean, yes, you literally did. There is a drink request from 7 hours ago, but I completed it then. Just like I completed them now. There's probably some way I can check your history. You probably have over 100 requests for drink. That's 50k freaking points on drink. We will never see again. Where the heck am I? Okay, 20. Draw. Candle. 20. How am I talking to this guy? Stop. Got Candelaria. And then I wanted to make these fire opals into something. Do I still have shrooms? Nope. Spent tons of money on shrooms today. One singular shroom, indeed. Okay, my mouse teleported across my screen. What the heck? Oh, look how far I got. Like normally I get limited faster than that. Got really far that time. Rate limit any percent. It's time. Trust. Your PC is alive. Indeed it is. Okay, if it's 5 per, I can mess with 20 of these things. Did I have 180k on me? Fire opal. Okay, and then we take copper shrooms with the metal scrap. And then we get this times, let's do what? 14? Let's do 16. 16 of these. And then with the Candelarias, you already gave me some, which I've combined. I need to follow for a week to clip. I think that might be a Twitch thing, but if not, I can check the settings. Follow for a week to clip Twitch. Let me open up my creator dashboard and see if I can change the settings there. Settings, stream. Clip settings, enable clips. Followers only. We'll do follower for 1 hour. Alright, that should be saved. Go ahead and refresh your screen. Yeah. It's by default, it's set to 1 week. But yeah, it's for protection, right? People can't just show up with a new account and clip you for no reason. They have to exist here for a bit. Also, that death sound scared the crap out of me. 8 Candelarias. Works nice. Very, very good, very, very good. 5, I think it's be 4. I can make 4 of these. With shroom and metal scrap. Okay. Axis Bank. Let's go ahead and store all the Candelarias. Candela, bam, bam. Let's say, imagine clipping AOW saying, "I can take my clothes off so fast." 1 in 12. That's not too bad. I wanted to store what else? I think that's it. Do I need anything else? I don't think I need anything else. Okay. Yeah, I imagine it's a lot of frustration when not finding it that makes it get over-exaggerated. One guy spends hours looking for it, can't find it, makes a post. Onion is done with his build. That's my streamer. What does this mean? Okay. We're here and we're doing a thing. We're here and we're doing a thing. Banker's right here. Axis Bank, give me the fire opals. These are going to give me plus 19. That's so much better than whatever the heck I was seeing before. Oh my goodness, that is so much piercing. Okay, we've got it, we've got it. Pierce. No, that's not it. Undying. Wow, he said. In all caps, or not even all caps. I think the max you need is 100. I think I'll get to about 100 then with this then. If that's the most you need. Not Fallen King, it's Undying. Because these are both giving me, it's going to be like 110. It's 120. So I'm not losing too much, if anything at all. I'm going to take your word for it. What you say is true, this should be fine. Then I can take like a Sophagos. With what, a Candelaria? Which I haven't grabbed apparently. Nope, I have not. Power, no, they should be, yeah, they're power and dexterity. Someone just got shot for fun, apparently. Use them to get stats. I fused, yeah, these ones are fused. I think, no, these ones are fused. Yeah, I'm only gonna use them on the Sophagos. I could fuse them, but the thing is, I'm on the wrong save now, so I'm too lazy. I don't need the extra 2 dexterity. I'm fine. He feels like this moment has happened before. I'm getting murked in the streets while Sun cooks a mid build. There's nothing mid about this build. Thank you very much. 30, 31, 33, 46. It's time for drawback with no vamp. I need something that gives a bunch of power. And maybe some dex. Kraken. Kraken gives size, doesn't it? I lose out. No, it gives range. Kraken gives range and defense, both of which I don't need. I mean, Kraken's, it's not bad. I can go grab it from either save. I do have a Kraken band. A powerful Kraken band. Any of these Dragon Eye amulets are going to be good for me. I need Oracle. I don't want to use Vatricos. Alright, I'm going to check the builder. Give me a second. No one said that. I think the Navy's here. Insert sounds. Run, he said. Pierce power warding. Ditch the game. No, I think I'm good. I will stand my ground. Leviathan cloak? Probably not. Why does that even exist? The Leviathan cloak has terrible stats as far as I can tell. Yes, it's time. Omen Cloak, 100%. See here. The stats. The Leviathan Cloak is 11 power, 15 dexterity, 15 resistance. There's Ravenna Apostle, which is 22 power, 25 dex. Apostle. And it has room for gems. I might do Apostle. Warrior of Gold is not going to help me because it's defense. Yeah, I can do Ravenna Apostle. I don't think I have that on me, though. Oh, no, I don't. Go get him real quick. Alright, I can choose what I want. I'll do the... Okay, hopefully the other one exists. 100 grand. For some mid stats. Who's selling? Shame them. Wait, maybe if I can find them. Okay, I'm just gonna head back to Johnny Cage then if that's the case. I'm not dropping 100 grand on a freaking fold. That's ridiculous. They cannot be worth that much. I'm sorry, but no. I didn't feel like swapping, but I'm not sure it's worth 100 grand. Somebody was selling Ravenna Apostle Falds for 100 grand. Now, if you were selling Sunken for 100k, I'd take that. That's interesting. I joined Lucas. I thought you were Lucas for a second there. Do I have I don't have them here. Which save are they on? Marcus Rose? The Gi? Yeah, I can't use that one. I need something in the accessory slot. Don't worry too much about it. No, I didn't say catch. I said Lucas. There's a person named Lucas who's in my server. In my don't worry about it. He said give me 5 minutes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It should be okay, I think. Yeah, maybe. I don't think any of my saves have it. Got 35 minutes of luck 5 on. I mean, if you want to do it, you could do it, but I wouldn't worry too much about it. I might find a piece of better gear as well. I appreciate that though. Let me see here. Let me see here. What do we got? Evil, I'm alone. Doesn't it make sense to just use something else? Leviathan Robe gives 17 power, 22 dex. No, the cloak gives way less. I don't think the robe is a waist accessory, which is probably fine. It gives resistance, which I don't need. But if we look at that compared to Apostle, it's 22 versus 17, and then 25. Okay, yeah, the resistance wastes some. Remember the server at the fighting how it started? Yeah. That I can accept. 100%. I approve of this action. Power Dex, Haste. I'm Crystal. If I swap my magic to Crystal and I preview... Yeah, that's not gonna give me anything. Gives me range, defense, and haste. I can preview Kraken Band. 22 power, defense, and range. No. Here comes the Navy. What do I want? I don't think I want a Thurgis hat. Not a lot of power. No alternatives to that that I can think of that give a bunch of... There's Dromaeus, which gives range and negative defense. Why do you keep saying it sucks? It doesn't suck. It's just that you don't value the stats that it gives you. But I think Dromaeus stats... Like, down with Dromaeus. Why? Why? What did Dromaeus do to you? Didn't it get nerfed? I think they touched Dromaeus, but I don't know for sure. I know they touched Sophragos. I don't... If Dromaeus got touched, it was a while ago. I don't think they touched it recently. But I haven't gone through all the patch notes, and I know that people only talk about popular stuff. And if Dromaeus isn't popular, if it did get nerfed, it wouldn't get talked about. So I don't know. What I can say is when I checked my build, my my paladin build, my metal paladin, he still had the same or very similar stats. I didn't look really hard, but I don't think I got touched. Okay, level up all these. Okay. It might have gotten nerfed, I wonder. I think I can have both these on at the same time. Yes, okay. 22 power. Almost 20% range. Yeah, I'm considering dropping some decks. I could go and take my my power amulet, and I could enchant it. Nope, never mind. This doesn't have... Not a crystalline power amulet. If it was crystalline, I'd consider it. This might be fine. Because all of my weapons would benefit from this. Everything would benefit from this. Now I just gotta decide what my last weapon's gonna be. Alright, if you want to check for it. I know that power amulets have gone crazy when it comes to their price. Anything but Blasted a Sad World? Yeah. Oh no, I don't think Dragonlance will fit. I only have 80 strength because I just want Cannon Fist. And even then, I'm not even sure it's a guarantee that that anything would fit. I really don't know the extent to which I'm doing this stuff. I was expecting something different from Arcanium weapons too. I think this is a cool idea. I appreciate the implementation. But I guess because I'm not playing as a conjurer, I'm not going to get to experience them the way that I wanted to. I don't know what I was expecting, but I felt like something different would have happened. I don't know why. Can I learn cannon? Is cannon 140 or is it something, is it like 150 or something? I'd have to respec. Let me check here. Oh, it's under scroll. It just says 100 plus. It doesn't tell me the actual. I can look this up. It is 12:12. I am 12 minutes past. I need to hurry up. Spell scroll. Scroll. Spell. Cannon is 80. It's only 80? Barrage is 100. Quake is 120. Javelin's 150. Barrier's 180. Hosta's 180. Yeah, I think cannon has better damage than blast, right? Maybe not up front, but like under certain conditions. I didn't even get to load. Shame. Bat, bat, bat. Bat, 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 bat. I'm talking about how I don't need HP, but I might need to consider running some HP. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to use them now because I've made this change where I like the additional range that I'm going to be getting for Cannon Fist. But if you want to give them to me, you can. That's what I was originally considering. Yeah, HP is necessary when the game decides it's going to crap itself. I'm going to head over to the Bronze Sea and grab Cannon Fist before I log off. Okay, we have labbed this loadout before we went to go fight dragons. Is this the dragon slaying loadout is the question. We have range with dexterity with crystal cannon fist. We got arcanium weapons. Bracelets also work. I think bracelets give haste, don't they? I don't want to waste any stats. Nope. Oh, okay, they give range, I see. Yeah, in this space, but like... Yeah, but look how much of a difference that is. 87 and 20, like, I mean, yeah, like versus the falls, yeah, they'd work. Thing about the falls is that they give power. That's what I originally wanted, power and dex. I think I was thinking of bands. Onion going back and forth. I have to reload because the game doesn't give me my imbuement until I relog. See, now it's there. When you get something for the first time, the game doesn't give it to you unless you relog. L game design. Sure. Alright, now the question is, what's my final weapon gonna be? Because it's not gonna be claws. I don't think I need another arcanium weapon. So much dragon meat? I believe you. Boxing gloves? No. Yeah, there's a good bit. I think I have a bunch of omen meat. I killed 3. And I have tons of it that I just don't use still. I think I made a few omen burgers and that's it. Just sitting in Johnny... Is it Johnny Cage's inventory? I think it is. 430. Heaps upon heaps of meat, he says. And it never expires. Do I have a tempered bronze musket? I don't have tempered in my inventory. Oh my gosh. Oh, this greatsword isn't enchanted. It's 1.0 on everything. I could do strong so I don't end up losing anything. Okay, and then I needed tempered. Say enchant. Explosive, piercing, blah 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 blah. Womp 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 womp. There we go. Let's do 10. And then we'll do a bronze musket because I can't use silver. Okay. I imagine the damage could be insane on this musket shot. I should remove onslaught from this weapon, honestly, so I don't make the mistake. $400, $500 indeed. I don't know about that one, Catch. I don't know about that one. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I'm sure. That's a real oh moment right there. Mm-hmm. Snare beam. Can I modify the magic that gets fired out of this? I don't think so, right? No, I can't. I have Raging Impact. remember the difference between raging impact and this. GI again. Congratulations. Okay. What time is it? Okay. I really have to get out of here in the next 40 minutes. Because otherwise, tomorrow's stream is going to be difficult. I think they're after me. Yeah, they definitely are. It's 12 p.m. I know what time it is. Don't you worry. I didn't have that viewed. Nice. I have all the drops but the 2 I need. That is some nice damage. It's alright. I mean, okay, for Cannon Fist, yeah, 347 is probably pretty good. And that's without using Oath Diamond or the blood thing here. I got 181 power. I wanted to have 200. I want to go to Fort Talos to get mastery. Does Darkness only have 4 tiers to it? Is that it? Oh no, this is I mean, yeah, it's got close range to it, but for Dragon Slaying, it's Cannon, Fist, and Gun with the Crystal Magic. For AI, it's Sword. And then when we kill dragons, I'm gonna get bonus base HP. Like, when I kill the next tier, I've already killed a young dragon, an adolescent dragon, and a full grown, and got their blood. I need to get, I think I got Mythic. I still need to get Ancient and Dragon Lord. And if I can get those 2, I think I have like 2100, 2200 base, at least. Powerful or Ancient. Oh no, you're talking about what we're gonna do tomorrow. Dragon Lords give 600. That's an insane amount of HP to give. Yeah, I don't have climbing gear on this save somehow. I guess I'll have to go there and grab that. Maybe at the base of the step zone shouldn't be too hard to get. Button. What are we studying? 560. Alright then. I mean, that was slightly charged. That one somehow didn't hit him. Okay. We're at 480. 91, okay. And Crystal gives a 30% bonus, so I could probably hit someone for like 800 damage. Full charge, maybe 900 damage there. The app closed itself. That's crazy. Dragon will probably be a Rev and Scouter. Okay. Sounds good to me since I just got off that. I wasn't doing a very good job of keeping everybody alive. I got some revives off, but yeah, I was not thinking about being the primary like dude like that. Is this actually giving me mastery? Yeah, but it's taking for freaking ever. Yeah, man, it's coming. 3 FPS dragons. They likes you and they wants you. Yeah, you could do titanium. Painite titanium. If you're just doing raw HP, we can do painite gilded titanium. Okay, I just lost my audio because I didn't pay for this freaking mixer. Yeah, you could do, if you have gilded, you could do that. If you want cheap, there's titanium, just basic titanium. You could talk to me. I could give you some gilded titanium if you don't have any. But yeah, you can get gilded, if you have gilded titanium, check it out. You can do triple painite gilded titanium. Pretty sure that was the third hit, but yeah, was it definitely? I don't know about that. I don't think I'm getting mastery if they bleed to death. Not sure. Is that not broken yet? Am I crystallizing these guys? Because I just hit that guy 3 times to 349. I thought crystal was on 3rd. I think it actually might be on 4th. 1, 2, 3 crystallized. Yeah, I think it's on 4th hit. Okay. Okay, I have my audio back. Nice. He's dead, right? Redeem the drink. I have no water. For some reason, this thing's bugged. I'm hearing sounds, but I can't read your chats. That was fast drink. I didn't redeem nothing. Oh, then my chat bugged out. Like it's just sitting here. I lost. Yeah, I lost all my chats. They're just gone. I can only read. I'm reading your chat by looking at the screen overlay. And that only lasts for like 5 seconds. So if I don't immediately look over, I'm gonna miss it. My chat just straight up bugged out. I think that means it's time to bed. Wow, such a nice guy giving us a free drink. That's not happening. I already said I'm out of water. I was gonna reject your thing. Okay. I grab climbing gear, I log off. Stop being addicted, right? Simple as that. Was there something I wanted to put here? Yeah, a gem. I wanted to put a gem or a jewel here. It's a sign to sleep. I got a legendary chart. Why did I get a legendary chart? How did I get a legendary chart? How did I get a legendary chart? Oh my gosh. Gonna know me, bro. Come on. How did I get a legendary chart, man? I don't want to stay up. There goes a chart to waste. I mean, another one on the freaking several hundred. One more to the pile. What am I thinking about? I need to change this up my inventory. I have 8 onyxes, okay. Oh, I didn't read that chat in time. Okay, I can read down here. I have another chat, basically. I've wasted lost charts, so it ain't that bad. Are you sure? Are you sure? Yes.
Are you sure?
Okay, I'm going straight to the stepstones. To grab the climbing gear that I don't have on most of my saves now. Losing his balls. What? What does that mean? Explain yourself. Explain yourself now. No. What's wrong with you? What? No. Be a dead dude right over there, right? Thank you. It's time to sleep now. That's what you think. I'm not going to bed. I'm just ending stream. I got things I gotta do. First, I'm gonna try to fix this doggone stream. This app. Then, I'm gonna get some work done. Things you gotta do at 1 a.m. They don't have to be done at 1 a.m. They need to be done eventually. And while I've still got energy, they might as well do them. Alright, people, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you all being here and hanging out. I had a good time playing. Hopefully you guys had a good time watching and playing too. We will be live again tomorrow with the hunt, as you know. So prepare yourself. You just booked the mountain. I know what I did. I can see it. I can see the mountains broken in front of me, bruh. Prepare yourselves for the freaking dragon hunt. I don't know how long we'll be doing the dragon hunt for because, like I said, tomorrow's my brother's birthday, so I'll be hanging out with him. If he wants to do more, we can do more, but after we do the dragon hunt, we will be doing something else as well. Prepare son school. Yes, you'll get out of school eventually. And you're not the only one here. Cancel that hunt now. No, I refuse. So yeah, we'll do that. It's just gonna have to become a VOD watcher. Laugh at this VOD watcher. Onion. But yeah, I think that'll be it for me for right now. I think this build has potential. I think it has potential. Dragon gets too far in the air, gun. Bam bam. Like, it's pretty dang good. It is kind of close ranged, isn't it? The dragon has to be that distance from me. If the servers stay as snappy as they are, that is the fastest block response I've ever seen. Normally I can't do this. So if the servers are as snappy as they are right now tomorrow, they won't. I know, but if they are. Okay? If they are. I just know. We all know, bro. We all know. Okay, it just like toggled on me. It might toggle when you swap. No, it doesn't. Okay, well, anyways. Yeah. That snare combo is kind of nice, though. You snare into slam. Alright. On HP, no damage. The Painite, whatever. The tech with the Painite is the potions. So if you're playing like as a metal mage or just somebody with good resistance aura, use that with the tower shield with triple Painite or quad Painite. Yeah, it's triple Painite, quad gilded titanium. And I think you'll get upwards of what? 5,000, 6,000 HP? Do that and then take potency gems inside of a jewel necklace. Whatever the name of the jewel necklace is that you get for like getting tier 10 jewel crafting or tier 9 jewel crafting or something like that. Actually, it might be tier 8. And then it makes the aura effectiveness increased and you get like upwards of 8,000 HP or something like that. And then I imagine that if you kill a bunch of dragons and increase your base HP, you will get more than 10,000 HP. Unfortunately, they just nerfed the potion tech, but type of HP a catch has. Yeah. There was one guy who had 10k HP without dragons. I wonder how much he'd have now. Probably more like 12,000 or something. But yeah, like I said, good night. I'm out of here. Peace, everybody.